I'm late. You know what's not okay? Making comments like absolute bum. And I'm about to commit a felony because he's late. Go ahead, drop a laughing face if you think that's funny. Mr. Shad CR12 threatening to commit a crime because I'm late. Okay, you got this other bum saying, wish I owned YouTube, I would fire him. If you own YouTube, would you deactivate my account due to scams? Go ahead. Drop a nerd face in the chat if you think that there is some actual evidence to support the claim that I scam and should have my account removed. Guys, go ahead and give me a hey, and I'm going to say hey back. Happy Monday. Yo, what's up, Static Dude? Yo. We got Lear with the first, well, technically the fourth sub of the day, but we went live 4 times in a row in the last, 5-10 minutes. Lear says, hey, cutie cheeks, Tubley's 66-year-old grandfather asked me to let you know that he and Tubley's 56-year-old uncle are waiting with their hairy chests out and a family-sized bottle of soap. They insist their favorite 2017 champ has been looking washed lately and requires a full premium bubble bath. That doesn't make any sense. I'm washed, so you want me to get washed again? Lear, I appreciate you, man, with the 2 months in a row, but that doesn't make any sense. Hey, guys, can we have a serious conversation? The legs? Have I stood up? What now? You want to drop a couple more laughing faces? You want to slap a couple more laughing faces in the chat? My legs are very obviously muscular legs. It's not all about the size. It's about how condensed they are as well. Okay, there's a reason that these legs can deadlift 495 pounds. Go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat if these are the tiniest legs you've ever seen, dumbass. Guys, I strolled into the Staples today to pick up my packages. Nobody was looking at my legs. I went to the pet store. Nobody was looking at my legs. Have I not worn shorts to the gym in 3 years? Yes, it's a style choice. And there's nothing wrong with that. So go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you think my legs aren't looking that small. And you're also thinking that I'm looking pretty big. Hey guys, can I get some ice cold emotes in the chat for the fit? What up? Come on, ice cold. Chat, chat, it's not fun to stream when every comment is a hate comment, okay? If you like the fit, drop an ice cold. Okay, well, you know what? I wanted to have fun today. I wanted to open up. I wanted to tell you about my weekend, but it seems like nobody's interested and nobody gives a shit. And due to being 5 minutes late, I've been labeled such a terrible streamer that chat's gonna start committing felonies. I'm a bum, and if you had control over YouTube, you would fire me and delete my account. Go ahead and tell me to shut up and I will. Okay? You want me to give the people what I want? Then tell me to sit by you, Static. Stop spamming nerd faces in the chat. It's a cover-up. You're trying to be toxic, but you want me to keep talking. So tell me to shut up. The Tyrone music video? We might be pushing the music video off till tomorrow before you guys start calling me a scammer. My girlfriend went to Philly a few months ago to be in a music video, and the whole chat started spamming GG. Go ahead. Drop a GG in the chat if you think that there is something going on and Grace met a friend named Tyrone, who now rocks her world. Guys, the video's out, but I'm a little tired today. I want to focus on my game, and Grace is tired too. We both had very busy days today. I mowed the lawn. Hey, Billy? God, what do you do with your life, man? Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that you are more productive in society than me. 6 to 8 hour streams every day, Monday through Friday. Okay, 2 to 3 hours spent on TikToks, social media planning, subathon planning. We're doing another subathon in a month, okay? Nobody does it like the Big O. So, 1 in chat for a story of the weekend, and 2 in chat to play a game. 1 in chat for story time, and 2 in chat if you guys want me to just start playing some games. Lear, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Giebs, thank you so much for the $5, man. Hey, dumbass. Whoa, 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 whoa. If you were sitting next to me in real life, would you call me a dumbass? Would you say, hey, dumbass, let me tell you this. Go ahead. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you'd be sitting next to me IRL. And you would call me dumbass. Probably not a chance, Giebs. You wouldn't be talking like that to a 6'8", Giga Chad like myself. Not that you're not like a Giga Chad too. Can you hire tech support? You're too old to be tinkering around with software. Juicy J has issues all the time. Okay, Jinxie has issues all the time. Okay, all the top streamers have random tech issues and blips every day. I'm 10 minutes late! Okay, if you have not gone a hey, drop a hey, shut the F up and play. Okay, you know what? Considering the fact that we have 60 viewers on TikTok, I think we're shadow banned because of how insufferable you are. They come in the chat and the whole world, everybody here is spamming STFU. Okay? So I'm going to ask you one more time. 1, in the chat for a story, and 2 in chat to play the game. Can I add you? So I would recommend joining my Discord. Okay? Another way that you guys can actually watch my gameplays is to join my Discord because I add people for free. We used to add people for subs, but now you can just join the Discord. But you need to come on over to YouTube or Twitch. There's no command on the... All right, we'll play the game. Mods, can we please make a prediction? And to start the day, can I get a pop? Guys, like, we have a bit, like the pop bit, where, like, something big happens, and we all spam pop, and we have custom pop emotes in the chat. Guys, can we get some pops? Come on, let's start the day. Pop, Lear with the pop. We got Tegan that says poop. That's 2 O's. That's disgusting. Are you 5 years old? Guys, pops in the chat. Yo, Connecticut Athlete, thank you so much for the $2. React to the new TV Royale. I think that's an amazing idea. 1, or a smiley face in the chat to react to KFC Clashes, TV Royale, and Nerd Face if you don't give a shit and just want me to play the game because you probably want me to lose and you want to laugh at me for being bad. You know what? Fudge what they say. Let's play the game. I got a new graveyard deck, guys. If you remember last week, I was playing Goblinstein Graveyard. Okay, but it had Tesla. Evo Tesla. This one has Berry Tower. And the pro of that is you don't have to waste the Evo slot on the building. So instead, we got the Evo Skeletons. Yo, what's up, Vishmo? Popping some line emotes in the chat. Wow, that's really dumb. That's way too much elix. The short-term damage, definitely not worth it. Pop. Massive push to start the day. Lightning is not going to cut it, though. Lightning is not going to cut it. Skeletons are a-racking. Goat Heart 3M is in a pickle and pop! That is tower down! Tower down! Graveyard sleeping emote? I would argue that Graveyard is one of the most exciting win conditions in Clash Royale to watch. Because you have to take your time with it. You can't just go all in at first play and roll the dice. Okay, it's a very safe win condition, but you got to take your time with it. And there's a lot of technical things that you guys can... Hey, chat, I can't explain my thought process when everybody's spamming hey with 70 Ys and nerd faces. Okay, so for the rest of this game, mods, you have permission to time out anybody dropping a nerd face for 1 minute. Tegan, that's a timeout. Do we have any mods to please smash Tegan and time her out? Wait a second. It's actually kind of bad. It's doing a lot of damage, actually. What? Chat, I'm not paying attention at all. And there's... What am I fudging doing? Guys, I need to pay attention to my stream, okay? I had a tower down, and we are even in Elixir, and now I'm losing my tower. Okay, I haven't played the game in 2 days. Which might sound like not a long time, but I'm telling you guys, like, you fall out on the scene for just a few days, and there's so much that happens in the span of, like, 2 days. You need to stay acclimated at all times. So, chat, what is the longest... When's the last time you played Clash? Probably like 15 minutos ago, right? Oh, God. He's got the Barbarians. The good news is the Mega Minion will lock on my left archer, so if we keep that bad girl, or bad... I was going to say bad boy, but then it's a girl, but then I don't want to say, like, bad girl, because this doesn't sound right. Sounds a little bit awkies. Anyways, we're going to lose the game, actually. He's got Barbarians and Skeleton King and Mega Minion in a Golem deck, which is not meta by any stretch of the imagination. Let's go like this. Chat, has he played Lightning this game? Chat, has he packed a Lightning this game? I actually don't know. Yes? Are you lying? Has he played Air Hose? Stop. Skeletons, come on. Okay, very good. Skeletons stay alive. Now we go GY. 3, 2, 1, and pop. Does he go Barbarians on the Goblinstein? Or does he go on to the tower? He goes on the Goblinstein and is going to take a massive load of damage. Oh, wait. This is 2 poisons. Do we... We got to defend. We have to defend. We have to defend. This sucks, but we have to defend. Got to do what we got to do, right? Come on. Wait, no. Why am I defending? Why am I defending? Why did I not cycle 2 poisons? What the fuck am I doing? God. Hey, guys. I haven't played the game in 3 days. I came in today with a lot of energy to be on time, and TikTok wasn't working. And what was the response? Nerd faces, bro's a bum, not a real job, and someone on YouTube saying that they were about to commit a felony because they lost faith in the world because of how late I am. Okay, who here considers me to be a failure? Go ahead and say aye. So I can go ahead and add all of you guys to the woke up on the wrong side of the bed DICKASSHOLE category. Okay, we're not going to say cuss words outright, but you guys, the attitude is an issue. Why are you playing like a noob? Because I'm reading the chat, and I didn't play like a... Hey, Fishmo, I took his tower in the first minute. I made one defensive mistake because I was looking at chat. Okay? If I was off stream, I would not have lost that game. And we all know that. Yo, Matty, we got a 500 biddy donation. Hey, guys, I know we like to joke around a lot, but let's get some hearts in the chat for Matty O. Super crazy nice guy. Years ago, he used to come in and drop $20 over and over again to play the Little Dicky Pillow Talk song. It's like a 20-minute song. And then last week, he dropped like $500, and I guess that kind of makes it sound like the only thing I remember is like money. But Mattio's a hilarious guy. He's been watching for years, and it's so good to have you, Mattio. Doesn't even say anything, chat. He just drops a pop. So, to celebrate this 500 bits, I want you to go ahead and drop a pop. Hey, guys, can we actually drop some pops? Okay, just to, like, start the day off with a bang. Okay, we lost the first game. Chat, last season was not my season. We tilted down to unranked like 5 to 10 times. We played 100 games of Clash Royale on 4th of July. It wasn't my season. This is the last and final month that you can qualify for CRL, and we need top 1,500. So, show of hands. Who here thinks that I'm going to fail to qualify 2 times back-to-back? Laughing face if yes, and demon emote if you think that we turn this ship around right now. X-Dog's ice cold emote. X-Dogs is this guy that clapped me in a 1v1 on my mini account. Like 3 years ago, buddy. Nobody remembers X-Dogs. We're not discussing X-Dogs. Come, Mattio! You dropped 1,000 bits! Hey, guys, if you're a modder VIP, you gotta chill with the spam. Like, Tegan, you're taking up the whole chat. Okay, watch it. Okay, where I will punish you. Okay, you will be timed out. Vishmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wait, Ox, can I give you a little deck suggestion? Juicy was using pigs. Did I ask you what Juicy was using? I love Juicy J. He's my friend, but I'm not looking for deck requests right now. He was using pigs instead of Graveyard and Lightning. So actually, fun fact, man, I was actually watching some Juicy J as well, and I actually think I know the deck that you're talking about. I made this deck. It's like my Graveyard deck, but with pigs. So I'd be down a little bit, Vishmo, but I want to play a few games first. We also got Grizz in the chat. Hey, what up, Grizz? Thank you for the $5. And Grizz says, pop, pop. See, he's like acclimated with the jokes. Or just type shut up, and I'll shut up for the next 5 minutes and not say anything at all. Hey, Grizz is a nice guy. There are a lot more people that love Grizz, okay, than you would see at a surface level. Hey, one in chat if you like Grizz and you want him to stay mod in the channel, and it feels like, hey guys, are there any like people here? Because like it doesn't feel like there's any people here, man. I see a lot of nerd faces and laughing faces and like disgusting attempts to put me down. It's Grizz! Okay, guys, get some W's for Grizz. Mattio's 500-bit donation just came in, his second one, and he says, where's my emote at, Oxalate? Hey, Mattio, can I be honest? You dropped $500 in my channel last week, and you used to have an emote in my channel like years ago, and I removed it because you kind of left the channel, and I needed more slots, and I forgot to re-add it. So, I'm going to go ahead and make a little mental note. I have like a to-do list every day, because... you know, it keeps myself accountable. And the first thing I'm going to do tomorrow when I wake up is add Matty O's emote. This is my to-do list. So I got you, Matty O. I apologize if we don't have it today, but it won't happen again. And if I forget, I'll donate 100 subs tomorrow. 1,000%. We also got, oh, no, I think we're all caught up on donations. Thank you, Matty O. Shout out to Grizz and V. Yo! Yo! We got a $5,070 donation from Matty O. Guys, I know we haven't played a lot of games yet. That's going to change very soon. But in the meantime, go ahead and spam some W's in the chat. Hey, guys. You got to stop doing the whole thing where you just spam yo. I know it's like funny to pretend that I'm dumb and my homeschool background led to like my lack of IQ and intelligence today. Okay, but I know how to pronounce words. Okay, when I say Ian, I say Ian, not Ian. When I sing birthday, I sing birthday, not birthday. Okay, and when I say Morton, I say Morton, not Morton. So repeat after me, Morton. Sung happy birthday to Ian. Morton sang happy birthday to Ian. What's going on? Matty-O with the 5,000 bits says, from now on, call me Daddy-O. Okay, you know what, Matty-O? Just because you dropped so many bits in recent times, and I respect you as a friend and a beloved member of the community, for today, I'll call you Daddy-O, but I'm not going to do that after today, just like for today. I will try my best. Guys, one last ZZZ. Okay, we'll play the game. Guys, hello? Okay, I told you guys to spam pop in the chat for Grizz. Nobody dropped the pop. Okay, I told you to drop some bricks in the chat for Matty-O's 5,000 bits, and you spam ZZZs. Guys, if you are a mod or VIP, dropping a ZZZ when I do my best to show my gratitude to a top donator, you're getting removed from your VIP post tonight. Wait a sec. Ox is standing on business? He's not going to let his VIPs and mods spit on his face all day? Yeah, I mean what I said. So go ahead and drop a... Yo! What? Matty-O! Or I guess Daddy-O. Dude, I can't. Yo! We have another 5,000-bit donation in the chat! Dude, this is actually crazy. This one's 5.5 thousand.
Can you moan when you say it?
Can we get some bricks in the... Guys, you know what? My channel's not growing because... the number one reason I'm not growing as a channel creator is because... not money hungry, not sellout, not the evil podcast. Because you guys come in the chat and you make it an insufferable work environment. Or, sorry, not work... well, it's my job, but it's like entertainment for you guys. Okay, Matty-O just dropped over $100. And we're spamming Yo-Ah, Nerdface, and Scammer. Wait a second. I hear someone talking upstairs. Is there visitors? Oh, nice. I get distracted, and now there's going to be a Bataram and a P.E.K.K.A. on my tower. And he has a Zap as well. There goes my Barb. And now I'm going to lose the game again. Guys, if I lose this game, I'm below top 2,000. So if you guys could please give me a few minutes to focus on me. One last time, Tyrone? Do you want me to go upstairs right now? Type do it in the chat. And I'll take my web camera and I'll walk upstairs right the fuck now. Tyrone doesn't exist. Grace went to Philly a few months ago to be in a music video. And it dropped this past Friday. And we were going to watch it tonight, but...
Stream tomorrow, Ox just hit the weekly quota.
No, that's not true. Hold on a second. Let me go like my Goblin Sound ability here. Okay, the game's not over. He's got no Fireball in rotation. He does have Fireball, but now he has nothing for my pigs. So if I go Evo Pigs right now, he can't cycle back. Well, he will cycle back, but he can't cycle back for the Piggos. He's going to go E-Wizard, but we prediction with the Bar Barrel. And then we E-Spirit and Skeletons, and Pigs are going to take the tower. Pigs are going to take the tower. Pigs are going to take the tower. Come on, come on. Come on! Come on! Yo! We've lost 2 games in a row. We're below top 2,000. But Matty fudging just dropped another 25 gifted subs. That is like 120 plus buckaroos. If you are following the channel, I need you guys to get bricked right now. And by the way, guys, I'm not a weirdo. When I say get bricked, we have a super exclusive, super rad emote called the Brick Emote. And it's free if you guys follow on the purple app. So I need everybody getting bricked. Let's get some bricks. Matty, thank you for the 25 subs and the $100. What a way to start the day, guys. Come on, Ivo. Lear, Gibbs, Chase. Rake in the chat. Kuzo. Now he's going to end. He's not going to stream tomorrow. GG. GG Tuesday stream. Cryface in the chat if you think I'm taking off tomorrow. Hey guys, it's been less than a minute since Mattio dropped a 25 gifted sub donation. And where are the bricks at? Okay? If I don't go live tomorrow, I will dye my hair blue. Unless I get a migraine, because as you guys know, I get chronic migraines a couple times a year. You never know when they're going to happen. Really bad headache. Feels like somebody takes 2 fingers and starts jamming them inside your head for 5 hours, and I throw up, and I feel awful. And then the post-drome occurs. We actually found out together as a community what a post-drome is. It's the 1 to 2 day period that follows a migraine, where it's like a hangover type state, where you're super sensitive to sunlight and light in general, so streaming is kind of an issue. Unless we get a migraine, okay, there's no way in hell we won't be live tomorrow. So, one more time, go ahead and drop a W for Mattio, or just type STFU, nerd face, laughing face, peace twin, peace twin, peace twin, because we call someone that's not your twin a twin, and Tyrone's upstairs, and I'm gay. That was a parody, like a little bit of like a parody as to like what you guys think of me. Just show you guys how ridiculous you guys are being right now. I'm a straight man. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Tyrone is not upstairs, okay? And I'm gonna be live tomorrow! God! Guys! We need to fix the channel. It's not like this kind of content is helping either. We have sub 100 viewers on the TikTok. Okay. First things first, man. Open, honest communication. Am I being annoying? Yes or no? We're going to start with Twitch. Please don't do it. Guys, I haven't gotten a haircut in 4 months. Like, it's not chopped, but it's definitely not my best look. Please don't spam ooh in the chat. You scam bits? According Hero, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hi, Daddy. Before you do Mail Mondays, don't call me Daddy. You guys can stop spamming vomit emotes, by the way. Okay? Hey, TikTok, am I your daddy? Hey, YouTube, am I your daddy? Do we have the same genes? Am I your daddy? No. Accordion says, hey, Daddy, before you do Mail Mondays, I'm just curious. Would you say that chat has some of your favorite people? Yeah, definitely. I would say that there's some people in the chat that I value more as online friends than some of the real friends that I used to have a few years ago. I mean, there's obviously a pretty stark difference between our only connection just being, you know, you spamming nerd faces when I lose a game. But yeah, there's some amazing people in my chat, and I'm going to invite at least 2 people to my wedding. Enjoy your new shirt since you were ungrateful last week. That's right, you told me you sent me something. Yeah, last week you sent me a shirt. Last week, According Hero sent me this shirt, and I said, I don't like this, and I want to throw it away. Laughing face in the chat if you think this shirt is a W, and I was being ungrateful. It says, don't make me use my daddy voice with a bunch of rainbows and a cop who doesn't look like he's actually a cop. Chat, he kind of looks like that other profession that you call up in the 18+ department who poses as a cop. Can I get some L shirts in the chat? Guys, I'm going to play the game, and we're not going to talk at all for 5 minutes. Because the entire chat just keeps spamming nerd faces and shut up, Inevo Podcast, and play the game. So I'm just going to ask you a question. Hey, chat, am I into girl? Am I into female or male? It's like the most baseline IQ check in the entire game. If you've been here for longer than 5 minutes, you should know the answer to this question. TTS is not working. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, it's actually not working at all. You're right. That's why we haven't got a single notification. Okay, guys, I missed a few donations. Thank you to everybody. I will get to you after this game. In the meantime, we have to smash Jake. Just a random guy named Jake. Anyways, let me focus on my game. There's like a meme because a year ago I had a dream where in my dream there's a guy on the couch, blonde hair, blue eyes, red couch, and my sister walks in the room and she goes, "Are you dating that guy?" And in the dream, I said yes, but you have to understand, dream world is not the real world, and just because you dream something does not mean that's like your subconscious desire. Often it's like the opposite. It's like your worst fear. Not fear. Sorry, not fear. That's not, I don't know why I said fear. Not fear. Something that you don't, something that you're not. Something, I was like the fly in the corner of like the room, like observing everything that was happening. But no, not a dream that reflects reality. So if you're straight and you've ever had a dream where in your dream, you were told that you were not straight, say I. Okay, let's go Goblinstein like this. I'm gonna get a little split action going because he's not gonna want to push same lane as me. Yes, I'm gonna focus up. I'm not gonna lose this game, Vishmo. Let's wait a minute, and let's go Picos down this lane. This could be a crazy play, because if I crack this ability, that's going to smash the bats, the Inferno Tower, and I'm going to get not one hit point of damage.
Would you say chat has some of your favorite people?
Yeah.
Anyways, enjoy your new shirt since you were ungrateful last week.
Donations are finally coming in. Yes, I would say that chat definitely has some of my... Okay, can I be honest?
Can you stop LARPing having migraines? It's really rude to use someone else's
I don't consider 99.9% of the people that watch my channel to be like my best friends. In fact, I don't think there's a single person in this channel that would be considered to be a best friend or even like a friend as you think of like in the flesh. But very good acquaintances who I'm friendly with and care about and I check up on enough to be considered a friend, but just not like a friend. Let me go Barry Tower like this, guys. And why did I crack my ability? Hold on, chat. I cannot articulate my... Hey! This is not a parasocial channel. The number one thing I think about when I think about my viewers is... Dude, this is really bad. This is... Starting now, I am not going to maintain any conversation when I'm in the middle of a match. It's season end. Everybody's trying to qualify for CRL. And to remind you, if we don't finish top 1500, we don't qualify for CRL. Mods, can you please time out Billy for spamming Jake Smash You LMAFAO? Hey, my name is Billy, LMAFAO. Oh. There's no such thing as an LOL. It's always all capitalized. There's always an A and a minimum of 3 O's. Hey, my name is Billy. You know what, Billy? You're not invited to my wedding. Pop. You know what, Keeps? You're not invited to my wedding. Pop. You know what's so annoyed? Are you spamming Jake is on top, Okay, I actually need the mods to time out Sonoid for 5 minutes because there's a lot of memes about me and Jake and dating someone named Jake, and you're spamming Jake's on top. It's just like getting kind of weird. Geebs, thank you so much for the $5, man. I appreciate that a lot. Can you stop LARPing migraines? Oh my god. It's really rude to use someone else's condition as an excuse to not do your job? LARPing migraines? I was the one that educated you on what a postdrome is. Hey, chat, what's a postdrome? Option A, a made-up condition that occurs after a migraine that I don't have because I lied to you guys as an excuse to go upstairs and smoke blue raz and spoon Jake. Or option B, the 1 to 2 day period that occurs after a migraine where I spend 5 to 6 hours throwing up with the worst headache imaginable, and then your system is rattled for a couple days. It's option B! One more question. One in chat if you think I don't have migraines and I'm using somebody else's condition as an excuse for my lazy behavior. Guys, I get migraines like once every couple years. The last year, I think I've been stressed. So I've gotten 3. Actually, it might have been 4. 4 in the last year. Am I LARPing someone's condition? No. Am I been getting bad migraines recently? Yeah, I think I've just been working hard and not sleeping well. So those kinds of conditions can increase the quantity, supposedly. Yo, we got my boy Alan Black. What's going on, man? Thank you for the 10 months in a row. Why did you lose? Because I didn't take his tower, buddy. What do you... I hate these questions. I genuinely... Like, when you ask me a question that, like, it's an answer that... Like, because I lost. Alan? Alan, you've been here for, like, almost a year. Can we get some L's in the chat for Alan? Oh, and I appreciate the 10 months, but I'm not going to take the disrespect. By the way, guys, today's Mail Mondays. It's a really fun segment. If you want to send me a package, all you got to do is type !mail in the chat. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, hey, Ox, my package is kind of small. I don't know if I want the world to see it. Trust me, size doesn't matter. Big package, small package. We love all packages. So drop an ! mail to get my P.O. box. Guys, I need everybody dropping an ! mail. Yo, we also got... And chat, we're doing Mail Mondays at 50,000 likes on TikTok. Okay? And every time I say that to Twitch, they all spam ZZZ. What's up, Carrot? Every time I say that, I get ZZZs, please. It's fun. So whip out those fingers and start tapping. Go ahead and type on tapping on the TikTok, guys, and I'll shout you guys out. What's up, KB? What's up, Late? How's your boyfriend feel? Well, I don't exactly have a boyfriend, so I don't know how to answer that question. We also got Yellow Rice Shelly. What's going on, Shelly? Thank you for the $3.54. What's up, my... I'm not reading this, man. I just feel like this is just not Shelly, please don't talk like that to me. But thank you for the $3.54. We also got Ronald with the 9 months in a hoe. Dude, Ronald is such a G, man. He's been supporting me through thick and through thin. One of the best players in the world. A borderline professional player, at least in the latter sphere. So I'm going to ask Ronald right now. Hey, Ronald, where am I going to finish this season? Placement-wise. And you know what, chat? You guys can play along. Are you ready for the Ken season? Yeah, I'm actually excited for the Ken season, man. It's going to be... So here's my thing, chat. I think that Chaos mode is a lot of fun, but I have a very competitive background. A lot of you guys know me as the 2017 North American champ. And so if there's not like an incentive to play the new game mode, like a ranked game mode, I lose interest quickly. So the fact that a global tournament is coming with Chaos merged with Mega Draft, it's going to be a lot of fun, bro. I'm excited for it for sure. Thank you for the 9 months. We also got Ox's Pink Egg with the 500 bits. Hey, Ox, I hope your day's going good. Hopefully you have a good push tonight. How much money in donations does it take to be considered your friend? Like what? If you want to be my friend in this channel, okay, if you want to be close with me, what's the #1 thing that you can do, chat? Be a nice guy, okay? Be a friend of the community. I consider all you guys my friends. All I said was there's a difference between, like, you know, my best friend Sally, and Sally and I get together every day, and we got our secret handshake, and we go to the movie. Sorry, not Sally. We'll say Ben. Ben, because female example makes it sound like bad. Ben, okay? Ben's my bestie. We go to the movies, secret handshake. You know, we watch some Netflix, we chill. Right? Difference between that and, you know, a relationship that you have with somebody online. Because online, you can hide a lot more, and it's just, like, not the same. Yo, thank you for the 500 bits, man. And no amount of money to be my friend. The Gambler, thank you so much for the 18 months in a row. How are you, fraud? Okay, you know what? 18 months in a row. And you can say anything. You can say, hey, Ox, so good to see you. What's going on? Season end, I'm hyped up. Chat, what is something you're looking forward to today? We're also going to play that game today, the Acclimator, what's the one game where there's like a genie? I looked it up yesterday because I didn't know what it was, and you guys wanted me to do it on Friday, and I told you I'd do it on Monday, where it's like, there's like a genie, and you think of like a guy, and then, or a girl, or like a person, and then it asks you like yes or no questions, and then it tries to figure out what guy that you're thinking of. Gambler, thank you so much for the 18 months in a row. And I know you're joking when you say fraud. The definition of someone that's a fraud is somebody that sells you an image of themselves or something, but it's a lie. Like, if you're a fraud, you're fake, right? The way you describe yourself, your actions, they directly conflict with who you are as a person. You say something and you don't back it up. You don't do it. You preach something and you don't practice it, okay? Laughing face in the chat if you believe that that is a good description for me. Oh, we're locked in right now. What's up, Ahmed? We looking at our first W of the day? I haven't won a game today. So, guys, I'm not going to end my stream until we're top 1,000 minimum today, which I don't think should be that difficult now that we're actually paying attention. We're going to go Barbarian like this, and his next wall breakies are going to be the Evo iteration, most likely. Beautiful Ice Spirit, and now we go with a GY like this. And he doesn't have Evo Skeletons in this deck. Just has Spirits. So we are going to get some decent damage. Nice. Okay. Okay, can I get sub 34? 33.95. Shoulder. Ahmed, you have a long, sticky, icky, dark path ahead of you, my friend. Oh. Wait, that defense was actually crazy, though. We take, like, nothing. Nice. Okay, that's going to be a little bit sucky. Barbarell's going to clean up shop, but he's not going to go Magic A because he's going to get worked by the Evo Archies. So we're actually looking pretty good right now. Chat, the sooner you start using my lingo, the more fun you start having. So can I get some Archies in the chat? Pop. Pop! Okay. He gets more damage than I get, but it's still fine. Usually we get, like, the abundance of our damage, like, late game in this kind of a matchup. It's not uncommon to wait to the very end. So still looking good. There's no way he goes with a Magic A here. I'll like the pop in the chat, Vishma. Let's fudge and get it. Now, we're going to do something a little bit more creative. Because I have my Evo Tesla at the bridge, right, I feel comfy going in because we got some protection. Skeletons are Arakan, and I could go Poison here. But I think it's better to play the safe game and split my Archies in the back. So, one more time. Yo, we got KL with the Archie. Let's go like this. Archie's going to smash that. And then we go Goblinstein like this. I don't know why. Okay, that was kind of a weird split, but it kind of works because it redirects the Magic A. That was actually like the craziest split of my life. Okay, now we go the Poison on the Berry Tower. And is that a phone call? Ahmed? Hey, Ahmed, is that a phone call? That's gonna be on the inside corner. I see all 3, 2, 1, and pop. Respectfully, chat, if this guy was good at the game, he would have recognized that there's a minute 26 seconds left, and he's got to like make some risky plays. So I don't know why he wouldn't. I don't know why he wouldn't go Magic Archer there. That was like a prime opportunity. Okay, let's see. If he goes Magic A, we go Archers. Archers, not... I don't know. I gotta... Okay, let's go here. Let's go Ice Spirit. Let's go Skeletons. And I believe this is going to full counter. Pop.
Hero 101
Crack ability.
500. Hey, Daddy. You scammed my last bits again. Is
Did
it
I?
because I didn't freestyle? Daddy Ox hard stuck Daddy Scammer.
Accordion Hero, I'm very sorry that I missed your bits, man, but no, I do not want you to go on and on about how I'm your daddy and something about Tubbly and all that, as you do pretty much every day. Guys, we've had a lot of crazy donations today. I want to take a second to give back to my friends and supporters of the channel that support me financially, okay, and in like the non-financial department as well. So let's go ahead and get some hearts in the chat for Geebs and everybody else today that has acted as a no. Let's go here and Poisson.
Hey, Ox, I know you
We
just
definitely shouldn't need anything here, but I'll still go Tesla at the bridge just in case.
He's
Gonna try to get some snipe action going, but he gets worked by the Tesla, Ice Spirit Skeletons, and that's gonna be the first dubby of the day. First dubby of the day! Let's reset the vibe of the stream. Can I get a reset? I want you guys to go ahead and drop an emote in the chat that summarizes how you feel. And then I have to express something to you that's kind of uncomfy. So I would encourage ice cold emotes, Oxalate sunglass emotes, maybe some pops in the chat. Maybe our brand new Oxa Storm emote. Go on, guys, give it a go. Yes, we got Vishmo with the Oxa Storm. Hey guys, why is there a command on YouTube called !scam, or anytime I do something that you don't like, you consider it a scam, and you can just drop an ! scam and adds +1 to the Oxa scan. There's low viewers blank times. Mods, you have 30 seconds to delete this, or I'm going to delete you from the mod part of the channel. Okay, did you stop going to the gym? You look smaller. Do I? Okay. Laughing face in the chat if you think I look smaller than I did a month ago. 3, 2, 1. Pop. I'm looking smaller, eh? Looking smaller, eh? You want a reverse angle? Wait. Pop. type pop in the chat if you're impressed, and you wouldn't look awful if you were tanned. Your personality would be insufferable whether you're tan or not, Bella. Boom shakalaka. How about a hey, Ox? I hope you're having a nice day. Anyways, Geebs, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that. Hey, Ox, I know you just sang happy birthday to Mr. Stinky last week, but he's a dog, so it's his birthday again today. Can you sing him happy birthday? You want me to sing happy birthday for your dog again, Geeps? I feel like that'd be a waste of time. No offense. I thought you had another dog named Mrs. Stinky. You know what? I'm going to say no because we're busy right now. But ask me again in a couple hours and maybe I'll be down. Also, hey guys, Mail Mondays, 50,000 likes. Let's tap. Go ahead, type I'm tapping on the TikTok. We got all these peeps, but we don't got no tappers. Mail Mondays begins at 50,000 like. What's going on, Ronald? We got Ronald on the TikTok. Manuel, thank you so much for the $2, man. Kenny Wenny finally got the recognition. W Daddy. I mean, to be fair, Ken's been killing the game for years. But yes, he did finally get featured in this video. And someone DM'd me today and they said, Ox, are you jealous? No. I think Ken is like the leader of the pack for like most entertaining Clash Royale content and has been for several years. I've been friends with Ken for years. That's my boy. So no, I'm not jealous at all. Okay? If they reached out to me and offered a TV Royale, it wouldn't really make sense based on my influence compared to his, which is, vastly more right now. But, anything can happen in the future, and it's not about the viewership and the views. I'm not jealous. I'm happy for my friend, bro. That's sick. If I got offered, the TV Royale, I'd probably say no. Because I'm a really busy guy, and, I got my son and my family, so it probably wouldn't be possible anyways, you know what I'm saying? We also got Valak with the 100 bits. Valak, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Hey, Ox, when would you like to do my challenge? In a few hours. There's always way too much going on at the start of my streams. It's hard for me to keep up, let alone do a challenge too. So later today, Valak, I am down. We'll make sure to get it done. We also got JXY with the 3 months in a row, and he says, Celebrates 3 months of membership, 10 wins in a row. Mods, can we please go ahead and crack a prediction? Is that a rain droplet on my shoulder? Is it just me, or is the lantern flickering a little bit in the distance? Yeah, it's feeling a little bit chilly in here. I think one might be able to presume that a storm is a brew. Let's get some storm emotes in the chat. We have a brand new super duper sick deluxe Oxus storm emote available to all of you guys on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Let's brew the storm together. If you don't have the subscription, go ahead and type, "The storm is coming. The storm is a brew. The storm." And if I'm annoying you and you think the emote's dog shit and actually are getting annoyed by me, and you don't really have the same desire to watch my content as you did a few months ago, then go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat. I actually will. Shut up. Hydra, thank you so much for the 200 bits, man. Hey, Chicken Legs, has Carl been executed yet? Carl's my barber. The shit is wrong with you. He's cutting my hair in 2 days. He does a fantastic job every time. Carl's got the craziest hands in PA when it comes to like barber technique. He's crazy with it, man. Every time. It's like an amazing, amazing time. He's laughing, he's smiling. I give him a big tip, and I walk out feeling like $1 million, and he walks out, you know, with a few more buckaroos in his pocket. Smiley, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row late. I've been live for almost an hour. I am not late. Guys, my stream didn't work at the start. I was 15 minutes late. Let it go. Thank you. Guys, I'm catching up on all donations. I'm not missing anything. Mr. Pop, thank you so much for the $6. I'll donate another 5 if you let next game's opponent's first card do damage until it's dead. Bet. That's a fun challenge. Whatever card my opponent plays first, I have to let it do damage until it dies. I'm down, man. But can I play cards like other lane? Is that okay, Mr. Pomp? Thank you. We also got Grams. Thank you, Grams, for the 21 months in a row. Ken looks so kissable in that video. No, that wasn't my first thought when I saw this video. I want to give Ken a smooch. Ken is a straight man. I'm a straight man. We had one crazy memory when I visited Australia where there's this guy named Brett, and we had the craziest night ever. It was like crazy. It was this guy that we randomly met while we were out, and then he like came back, and it was a crazy time, man. Not like came back in like a weird way, but like it was a night. At some point in time, the story will be communicated to the world. We also got Eduardo, who we completely missed from a while ago. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. What's up, boss man? You look slightly bigger than you were on the last stream. Thanks, man. Does that look like something to strive for? Does this look like something that you would like to acquire? Just a yes or no in the chat. And then we're going to hop into a game. Did I miss anybody else? Evan, thank you so much for the $1. Did you want me to send the lion audio and video? You mean the video of the lion speaking in an epic fashion, and then 5 seconds later, there's a slop AI-generated version of myself busting it down? No, man, I'm good. And I'm not going to show the video again on stream. No, thank you. Okay, I think we're all caught up, except for Smalley Cheese. Thank you for the 4 months in a row once again. One last donation, Rico, with the 14 months in a row. And chat, this is peak. Everybody, shh. Allow our friend Rico to breathe some truth into the world. Rico says it should have been Ox on TV Royale. Go ahead and drop a 1 in chat if in the future you could see me conducting the TV Royale. Guys, obviously I'm joking, man. I would not have taken Ken's place if I had the opportunity. I think Ken is more deserving of the role based on his influence and what he does. Ken's a big role in the Clash Royale scene. It's not that I don't play a big role, but at this point in time, it wouldn't make sense for me. I am happy for Ken. Yo, Emmanuel, thank you so much for the $2. Confirmed Kenny and Oxy came with Brett at a bar? No, I said Brett came back As in, like, he came back to our crib. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna tell this story right now. This story, no. Nothing sus happened. Nothing weird happened. It was a really good night. It was what happened while out and about that defined the night. Just gonna close my mouth. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. And just like a show of hands, who here is here for the gameplay and actually does not fuh with my personality and has been annoyed for the past 15 minutes until I played a game? Just go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat if that's you. And drop a heart if you like me for me. Sam G, that's a nerd face, man. I don't believe that was an option on the table. Maybe you can appear in a TV Royale if they introduce Hero Graveyard. That's a sick idea, Magical Journey. Perhaps you can cosplay as a skeleton? Hey, man, you were actually spitting some fire, some flames, and then you decide to randomly take a big shit on your flames. Okay? That don't look like a skeleton. It's not a funny joke, and I'm going to get laughed at when I say this, but the truth is not uncommonly laughed at, so here it is. I think that we do hold the title of top 3 strongest, most aesthetic in the gym department, Clash Royale streamers, content creator category. I think we are in the top 3. So if you had to you rank me into like physiques, 1 being you don't want that physique, and 10 top tier physiques for Clash Royale streamers and content creators. Where would you guys place me? Baby Nate clears right. Okay. You look like a Brawl Stars man. I do not look like a Brawl Stars man. I play Clash Royale. Don't you ever dare say that ever again. I think Brawl Stars is fun, but at the end of the day, right? Brawl Stars is a game for kids. You know, they got like cute little animations. They do like collabs with other like companies and stuff. They had like a SpongeBob one, right? Or like a Toy Story or something. You know, it's fun to play games for fun. But then you have a different category. A person that doesn't play to have fun. They play to win. And right here, right now, I'm going to put my win into full display. I have not been paying attention this entire game. We are going to win this game. I'm going to give you the shoulder right now. Hey, buddy. Watch it. It's coming. Yo! Did the Sparky connect to my tower? Did I not have an archer? Did the archer die? Why the fuck did the Sparky retarget from the archer to the tower? Chat, this is the last week of the season, and I had more trophies 2 weeks ago. Mods? Another 10-game prediction. And if I fail this 10-game prediction, I'm not allowed to make another 10-game prediction for the rest of the stream. Ooh. Now we got some steaks. I bet chat didn't expect some steaks. So go ahead and drop a prayer emote in the chat to put your faith inside me right now, to believe in me. And if you believe I'm going to get slammed the next game, then go ahead and drop a pop with a nerd face like this dumbass Nightbot. Hey guys, why is my own bot spamming pop nerd face? Hey chat, which of my mods went fudging rogue and made a command for Nightbot to spit out a pop nerd face? Fix that right now, or I'm going to fix you. AK, I'm going to break you, and you'll be removed from your moderation role. Never to be seen ever again. Okay? Yo, Mr. Willy Wonka, I did not scam you. I see you dropping the scamming allegations in the chat. Okay, thank you so much for the $2. You missed my donation? 500 Oompa Loompas coming for you? I missed your donation, Willy? Wait, Willy, when did you, Willy, how long ago? Oh, shoot. Yeah, Willy, I actually apologize for that, man. You dropped a $5 donation. 37 minutes? Willie, that's actually pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. There's like an allegation that I'll get a donation and I pretend not to see it because I want you to donate again, right? And then I pretend to feel bad, but the reality is it's like a strategy to make more money. That is not what happened. I give you guys permission to say whatever you want to me right now. 30 seconds, anything goes, as long as it's not racist, sexist, homophobic. Mr. Willie says, let's get some dubs. This is such a nice guy, Willie. You're my boy, Willie, and it's never going to happen ever again. Scammer, Tyrone. Why are we typing Tyrone? Stink, Chud, what? Guys, Tyrone is a fabricated character allegedly met by my girlfriend when she filmed a music video. Truth Nuke. The video came out, and Tyrone is not in it because Tyrone does not exist. And these people that she films with are nice guys. And it's not what you think. Blue Scenic, thank you so much for the $2, man. When you do your daddy voice, I get scared. I'm sorry, Ox. Well, you should get scared, okay? But I don't have a daddy voice. I have a father voice. The only person that calls me daddy is my 2.5-year-old son. We also got Mr. Pomp with the $3. You forgot the challenge? I'm so sorry, man. I will try it this very next game. That's my bad. You look great, though. You definitely look smaller. I don't. Why does every single compliment have to come with a backhand? Okay? It's like you walk up to someone named Victoria, and she goes, hey, 5'2", brunette, nose piercing, and a dragon tattoo going down her arm, and another green dragon going down her back. And she goes, hey, you're looking handsome today. And you go, thank you. And then she grabs you by the neck, throws you on the ground, and spits on your face. Okay, that's how I feel like with you guys. It's like you do something nice, and then a backhand follows 5 seconds after. All right, 10 games in a row. The last donation. Oh, wait. Raw caught up. They chat. Genuinely, real quick, I love you guys, and I appreciate all the donations. We had a lot of donations today, and I just want to say thank you. Thank you guys so much. Here we go. Next game. Hey, Oxley, would you be interested in a collab? No, Bonnie Blue. I would not. Hey, mods, can somebody please time out this account named Bonnie Blue on the TikTok? I heard that they've done, like, I don't know, like racist content or something like that. Or something, I don't know.
Hi, Daddy.
They're not respected. Maybe it's not racist, I don't know. Just, oh, shoot! Pop, I keep forgetting your challenge. We're supposed to let the first card that my opponent play attack until it dies. Pop, I will do your challenge next game. I know you offered $5 if I beat the challenge. I'm not looking for money, man. I just feel bad that I keep forgetting your challenge. That is my bad, and it will not happen again. Guys, true or false, there is a music video. And I'm not delaying it today because I don't want chat to see it because it's not actually there. Or it's, like, really bad, and I'm not going to keep, like, prolonging it over and over and over again because there's something about the video or it just straight up doesn't exist. Laughing face in chat if you think the video doesn't exist. Guys, the music video dropped a few days ago, this past Friday. It's a really good video. I had seen it months in advance, okay? I just pretended on stream that I had it, okay? It's all fine. Everything is good. The video will be shown tomorrow, probably towards the beginning of the stream. Okay, my girlfriend has a lot to do tonight. She's got to put Leo down. She's got to do a little bit of studying. Manuel, thank you so much for the $2, man. It's okay, little O. We like helping people in need. I very much appreciate all the financial support that my community has helped me with. But I don't agree with the perspective that the only reason people donate is because they feel bad and they believe that I am in need. Okay? If you've ever dropped a donation in my channel, drop a 1. Just drop a 1. Straight up. Got a little cue for you. 1 in the chat if you have ever dropped a donation in my channel. It's my oxalating cycle today. No, Matt, we don't use the word oxalating. It's disgusting and gross and ewy. And we don't talk like that. Let's check. All right. So, for those in the chat that have dropped ones, if you dropped a donation because you fuck with me, you like my content, maybe you think I'm a funny guy, and you want to see me succeed, and you think I'm deserving of the community that I built, then drop a heart. And if you donate because you felt bad and genuinely felt like I'm in need, and without your donation, I'm going to lose my house and not be able to pay my bills, and it comes from a place of, like, you're embarrassed to even look at me, but you still want to support me because you're a nice person, then drop a laughing face in the chat. So, again, to summarize, heart in chat if you donated because you like my content and want to support because you're nice. And laughing face if you donate out of pity. Yo, Ronald, first one to drop a heart on the TikTok. Oh, yo, look at you guys. Connecticut athlete popping those hearts. All right, Tegan, hey, guys. The music video will be shown tomorrow no matter what. That is a promise. I'm not going to scam. If I don't show you the music video with my girlfriend tomorrow, I will pour the remainder of this baby oil on my head. And I'm not offering that challenge because I'm a freak that wants to get oiled up, but I know I'm going to push off the video again. We will see the video tomorrow, 1,000%. All right, Mr. Pomp, dude, thank you so much for the $2.83. I forgive you. Heart emoji, you have to win the next game. And so it begins. My opponent's going to play a card, and I'm going to ignore that card until it dies. Maybe it's going to be an Ice Spirit. Maybe it's going to be a Goblin Barrel, and maybe it's going to be a Golem. Okay? No matter what, I am going to let that card smack me, smash me, cook me, until it dies. When are you getting your own ranked mode? So, like, I think it's realistic to expect Clash Royale to include me within their game, their vanilla game experience, in some manner, shape, or fashion in the next year. So if I had to guess when exactly I'll get a game mode, similar to how, Ken got a game mode, I could see it in the next 6 months. Chat, when do you think I'll get a feature? If you had to guess when I'm going to get a feature in the game as like a, my own game mode, kind of like Ken, at what point do you think that's going to happen? Never? Hey, Mo? LOL, especially all capitalized format, is not a suitable answer. I ask you a question, respect me and answer the question. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's just... I have to... No, you know what? Sorry, man. I guess we're throwing the challenge, because if I don't answer the card till it dies, it's going to 3-crown me. So we just lose the game. I know I told you I know that could be considered a scam, and I apologize. The next game, tell you what, if I play a card to counter it, if I break the rules, then I will donate 100 subs. But thankfully, we didn't offer, like, a consequence if we, didn't oblige with this one. But guys, it's a princess! The challenge was my opponent plays a card, and I have to let my princess towers kill it. The princess cannot be reached by any of the towers, so in the span of a few minutes, it would 3-crown me. That's not a scam, guys. I mean, it's like a little scam, I guess, but... Mr. Pomp, are you upset with me right now? I need you to communicate, because communication is very important. Okay, let me actually pay attention. He's got Freeze, he's got Mini P.E.K.K.A. He just plays Princess and Log, 3 cards away from his Princess, which I think is the #1 thing we want to keep track of. He also has the Rocco in this matchup. We'll go Goblinstein, or no, he doesn't have the Rocco. What am I saying? Valkyrie and Mini P in the same deck. Let's get a nice Spirit like this, positioned perfectly. Let's go Skeletons up high here to pull the Valk. And a split Archie's center lane. We may be able to save the Mini P.E.K.K.A. He goes arrows, but he misses. Crack ability? Yo! Solid 500 damage, and we should be able to put... okay, we can go Barbarial, that's fine. That should one-shot KO the Princess. And we go Tesla like this, center lane. Nice and low so that his Muskie cannot lock on. Prime placement. Wait a second and go Skeletons here. Ice Spirit at the ready, Freddy. Perfect. I'm going to split my Archies. Phone call number 1 comes in. He may go freeze frame, so we'll go Tesla up high, so it doesn't get like a crazy freeze frame. As long as Valkyrie dies here, we'll be okay. Nice, perfect. Let's go Barbara like this, and Skeleton's last second. Pull that up. Perfect. Split Archies once again. Hey guys, let's play a game. Every time I make a mistake in your opinion, I want you to type wrong, incorrect, or an X emoji in the chat. It'll be fun. Oh, wait, I'm not... I looked up, and he went mini Pekka Valkyrie the Bridge! Ah! I didn't see it! Chat, hey guys. We're beginning to edge into bullying territory. It's okay if I make a mistake and you type wrong. But when the entire chat starts spamming pop, nerd face, mistake, wrong, incorrect. Hey, Billy, why are we typing shoulder? When I win a match in epic fashion, I use the shoulder emote. Okay? Hey, guys, you want to get to the serious conversation? Let's go to the serious conversation. This weekend, I thought to myself, I want to think of something fun where the community can vote on something to have a say. So I said, hey, guys, in my Discord on Saturday, I need suggestions for emotes. And whichever emote suggestion that you comment in my Discord gets the most upvotes, we're going to make this into a emote. You want to see what won? This one. Tubby's 66-year-old granddad and his 56-year-old uncle doing what they love, a.k.a. bathing me. 2 almost 70-year-old men bathing me in a hot tub. If you want this to be a channel emote, say I. If you recognize the disgusting nature of this emoji and the danger of releasing something so degenerate, then drop an angry face. Guys, I'm not doing it. We gotta think of something else. I will recheck the records and find like the second most upvoted. But an emoji like that, in my opinion, breaks TOS. A young man bathing with 2 old men while they're rubbing his chest with their little soap pads. First card's an Ice Spirit. Challenge complete. The first card that he places. By the way, to the man that's been donating, my boy Pomp, do not donate for that. We did the challenge right, but it was 3 games too late. And I assume a big core part of the challenge was you don't know what you're going to face off against, so you might lose the game. So I apologize for that, Pomp. Challenge completed, but not on your terms, and definitely not in a fair fashion. Because we demonstrated that if, it wasn't a suitable option, we just, quit the challenge. So. Oxalate, why are you forcing me to donate? Show of hands here. Who feels a subtle push? A subtle, unwanted push to donate? Just type me, chat, if you feel like you are being coerced into donating. Guys, I'm going to focus on my game for the first time today. Actually focus, man, because this is getting outrageous. We are not performing well. I'm incredibly low. And my content is not fun when I call myself the Lion and tell you that I can qualify for CRL, and we finished 2,000 in the world. When at minimum, we need top 1,500, and last year was top 1,000.
Okay, I'll donate next stream.
Pompey, you're actually the GOAT. Thank you so much for the $5. And you know what, Pompey? I'll do your challenge one more time next game. And if I don't adhere to the challenge policy, my opponent plays a card, and if I try to take out the card without letting it die to the tower, I'll donate 100 subs. Thank you so much for the $6, man. Can I get some love in the chat for Pomp? You know what, Pomp? I'm not going to call you Pomp. I'm going to call you Pop. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. We already have someone named Pop, so I was just trying to think of a fun way for you guys to spam emotes. Guys, can I get some pops for Pomp? It's a brand new channel emoji. It's been catching, the channel and other channels like a wildfire. Been seeing pops rampant in Juicy J's channel and other channels. People are taking inspiration. People want it. They want the pop. So let's get some pops. Awkward first date energy. Bella, respectfully, it's the last week of the season, and it means a lot to me to push up and perform and show the world the champ I am. I'm not trying to be awkward. I'm just trying to focus on my game and conversate at the same time. God! This is like the freest matchup in the game, guys. We're losing to Kevin 2.6. Wait, that's not going to get a tap, right? Second stun and pop. Okay, let's go Barbaro here too. I'm not going to go poison. Nice. He messes up the cannon. Okay, that's like 200 damage. There's a minute 52 seconds left. We need so much more than 2272. Good luck, Kevin. Nah, wish you the best, Kevin. Split. You gonna fireball that, Kevin? You gonna fireball that, Kevin? I don't think so, Kevin. I don't think so. Oh. I thought the split would be like crazy. I mean, we got a little bit of damage. One bop, one smackaroo from the Goblinstein. Okay, so we go skeletons. We gotta go in immediately. He's not gonna block this with the cannon, right? I don't think. Nice. Okay. He's gonna go with his Hog Rider most likely, but we just have to risk it for the Bisky. Okay. Let's go skeletons now. You have enough for my Tesla. We are gonna win this game. Shoulder. Shoulder. You cannot naked fireball me. No, 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 no. That's phone call number 1. That's phone call number 1. A naked fireball against a high-pressure Stein graveyard deck? It's not going to cut it, buddy. It's not going to cut it. He predicted one of my archers by accident, luckily for him. Very luckily for him. Let's poise on this. He's giving me mad value. We are catching up. We are catching up. Wait a sec. Hold the phone. Hold it. Hold it. Come on! No, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! I have not lost a 2.6 hog with this deck a single time in the last month. Now, why did I lose that, chat? Why did I lose that? Let's come together right now and let's... Why did we lose that, chat? Why? Because once again, I was distracted by chat. Now, look, man. I'm not trying to throw you guys under the bus. I'm not trying to bully you guys. But the first step is accountability. So simple, Ox, I'm sorry. Or, my bad, Ox. Or, you know what, Ox? In the future... I won't be so short-sighted. I'll keep the long-term perspective in mind. I want you to go ahead and give me an I'm sorry, Ox, and then we can proceed onward. Guys, 50,000 likes on TikTok, and we're doing Mail Mondays. Whip out those fingers and start tap-a-lapping. We got Mr. Pomp with another $2.83 that I completely missed. And he said, ha, 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 ha. Pomp wasn't laughing at my loss, by the way, man. He was laughing because I messed up the challenge. Okay, Pomp would never, ever laugh at me. Okay, hey, guys, we're going to go to make a prediction for 5 games in a row. We're going to keep it short, sweet, and simple, and I'm like actually going to focus up because this is really bad. A lot of people don't believe me when I say this, but I am a top 1,000 player. I think there's a strong argument to be made that I'm a top 500 player. And there is some individuals in this world with very credible opinions. As an example, just as an example, we do have Asaf here, top like 5 best players in the world, debatably, and he believes I'm a top 100 player. So, just a quick show of hands. 1 in chat if you consider me a top 100, and laughing face if you don't. I'm sure there's a couple people in the chat that recognize my talents for what they are. He's laughing at you. No, he's not. Hey, come on. Hey! Challenge time. 5 minutes. No laughing faces in the chat. Grams, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Oxalate. Is there someone here? At 9:39 p.m.? I think sometimes Grace shows like Leo videos before bed, and sound carries pretty well in this house, so it kind of sounds like someone's like talking. I don't recognize it. It's got to be like a video or something. It's okay. Swim is pro. We got the 2 months in a row. Hey, mods, legit? Timeout. Anyone spamming Tyrone? Okay, I'm sick of every single joke and comment being something to do with a man who is allegedly, like, you know, spending time with my lady. Yo, Professor Live, what's going on, man? Thank you for the $5. I'm full of good vibes, Ox. You're a top 100 player. I'm going to be honest, Professor Live. I agree. And now we show the world. Let's get some W's in the chat for Professor Live, man. An OG player. Mr. Pompey, thank you for the $2, man. If you think about it, you lost because of the Ice Spirit. I actually did. That's actually kind of funny. We did a challenge chat where the first card I couldn't react to, and it was an Ice Spirit, and we lost by like 100 HP. That's actually crazy, Mr. Pomp. That's actually nuts. And thank you once again to Grand for the gifted sub to Oxalate, who is not his old account. Gray Bupla. Grizz is a friend of the channel. Just because he timed out like 20 random people on the TikTok for being racist a few months ago and not liking that you guys like to type div for Grid does not mean we should make a clan called Grid Bupla. Okay? We received a disgusting item in the mail a month and a half ago. Okay? A disgusting item. A small pink egg. Nice, man. I literally cannot react to that card. I have to let it smash me, bro. Because that's the challenge. That's going to take half my tower, man. Okay. Alright. Can we get a connection from the Goblinstein Doctor? Looks like no. But we do get some decent damage. Some savory damage, if you will. Let's go Ice Spirit to pull this Spirit Empress up high. Kite this over with my Skeleton Wellingtons and crack a Barbarian like this, and call that a perfect D. Call that a perfect D here in the top 1,000 category of Clash Royale players. Guys, I did not see a single no pink egg emotes right now. Okay, I lost a bet about a week after we received the first plug. Notice how I said the first plug. Yeah, because Evan thought it'd be funny 2 weeks later to send a package of 5. Coupled with a box full of 500 pink Easter eggs. I lost a bet, and I had to introduce the pink egg emote. We don't need another reminder, chat. Can I buy the plugs off you? I was gonna say yes, but I don't have them. I don't have them. So that would be impossible, man. Guys, true or false? All the plugs and the vibrating rose with 5 different settings. And the multiple objects, 7 or 8 to be specific, that start with a D and end with an O, were thrown away. Is that true? Or is that a false statement? Wait a second. You done fund up. You done fund up. JP's calling. Is that a shorty? Is that a shorty? Is that a shorty? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What up now? Challenge complete. And so it begins. The next arc of our Monday. Hey guys, do me a favor and pop some Oxa Storm emotes in the channel. And I'm going to walk to you guys, and it's just going to be like 2 massive oceans of Oxa Storm emotes. Like we're walking through the ocean type beat. I am not going to end my stream tonight. This fingy is not going to rest. I am not going to release this finger from my iPad until my account reads top 200. Okay, stop spamming Furnace Walk in the chat. Okay, and if one more person types those legs question mark cry face, why the shit is there a question mark? What's the mother ducking question? Why are they so small? I'd rather have you type, Ox, why are your legs small? Which I don't want, by the way, than legs question mark cry face. So fudging weird. Okay? It's just like so dumb. It's bullying and it's projection. My legs are not small. Yo, Mr. Bob! $6 donation, and he says deserved. Mr. Palm, I respectfully don't think it was deserved, considering it took me so long to do your challenge. But thank you for the $6, man. And it did feel good to take out Grib Butt Plug. Did. Chat, we're gonna actually try to lock in now, okay? Like, give me some space. Try to keep the nerd faces at bay, the laughing faces at bay, etc. Wait, what did I say? Wait, no. Wait, what was the last guy's name? Wait, oh. His account, his clan name. No, like his... No, guys. No. I did not mean to say I want to smash Grizz's... Guys! Mods! Red alert! Time out anybody dropping Nice, guys. I just lost half my tower because I'm distracted. Christian, not Christopher. Maybe his name is Christopher. I'm going to call him Christopher. Christopher came in and made a clan name called Gri Plug. Okay? And we smashed him. And I accidentally said we smashed, and then I said his clan name instead of Christian's name. So it sounded bad. We're not going to clip that. Stop being weird. I meant to say we smashed Christian from the clan, not we smashed... We can't defend you anymore. Okay, we're just going to stop talking for 5 minutes. And I want you guys to ask me a question after the game is over. And hopefully by then, we're done. Also, Manuel, I think I missed one of your donations, man. Maybe 2 of them. I'm going to double check after this game. Thank you so much again, Manuel. And I never meant to disrespect you. I apologize. Prediction. Pop. That still counts as a prediction, by the way. He played something. Come on, Archies. Come on, Archies. Oh, I'm going to win this game. Oh, I'm going to win this game. Okay. Guys, yes or no? Do you want me to shut up until the game is over? Yeah, yes or no? Button A or button B? Button A is shut up. Button B is keep talking. I think I'm going to go Goblinstein the Bridge, predicting a GY. There's the GY. He's got the Evo Valkyrie, but, I mean, Goblinstein is a tanking, and damages are racking. Check it. Check it. No log and rotation. Terribly timed log. Terrible Evo Valk. Terrible attempt to activate the King Tower. Bro's getting worked. Bro's getting the same treatment as Grizz's, I mean, as... Bro, my brain's not working today. As Christian. From... What am I saying? Okay, GY again, for sure. Goblinstein should stay alive a little longer, and then we'll go Poison once again. And I'll get my Tesla at the ready. We have a pin message from Grizz. I think it's finally time to tell chat I'm the real Jake. Okay. We are unmodding Grizz after this game, guys. Please remind me. I think that you guys should all be in support of that. That is not funny to joke about. Okay. I have multiple friends in real life, and their names are Jake. True or false? Grizz is the same Jake that I had a dream about, and I genuinely do have the hots for Grizz. Stop! Okay, okay. Good damage, good damage. Okay, let's go Archie's nice and low. Xy's going to get 2 tapped by the towel. It should be no damage. I spirit like this. Wait just a second. 3, 2, 1, and pop. Now we go GY. We get ready for the Evo Xe. He's not going to go Hoggo, so that's a free poison. We will win this game. Nice. Massive connection. Shoulder. 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 Okay, let's go here. Let's go Barbell. Ice Spirit 2. This time we'll go with a Naked Graveyard. Get ready for a Hog Push, potentially. It's his only chance. You are not getting 2 Rockos. It is impossible. It is impossible. Ice Spirit here. Archie's here. And pop. Game. 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 Top 200 tonight! Alright, true or false? Grizz is Jake. The guy with blonde hair and blue eyes is Grizz. And that is Jake. One and the same. And the reason why I'm not on the side of the chat for wanting to ban Grizz, the reason why I don't want to spam hashtag div for Grizz is because I have a crush on him. We are done with this conversation. From now on, any mention of Grizz or Jake will result in a timeout. Okay? Mods, for the next 1 hour, no mention of Grizz and no mention of Jake. We're going to force authentic conversation into the chat. Now go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat. Sorry, not a 1, a smiley face if you like Grizz. And if you don't like Grizz and think that Grizz deserves the name hashtag div for Grizz, then drop a laughing face. Surely we can get a few smiley faces, man. I need 1 smiley face from Twitch, 1 smiley face from TikTok, and 1 from YouTube. Smiley face number 1, we got Chloe. Chloe likes Grizz, and she's smiling about it. Alright, Dominic. Dominic also likes Grizz, and he's smiling about it. What? Hey, Are we deleting? What did you delete? Did you delete a smiley face? Guys, can you stop spamming message deleted by Chloe? There's a member of our YouTube named Chloe. She does a great job with moderation. A couple weeks ago, she made the mistake of, like, muting people for no reason. It was an accident, or she regretted it. One or the other. Okay, and now people think it's funny to spam message deleted by Chloe in the chat. Okay, I'm not going to fall for that. Yo, Manuel, thank you for the $2. And I'm sorry it took so long. You should cherish the gifts you're given, Oxy. Oh, I do, man. I am very appreciative. When I said I don't think I deserve this, I meant, like, I don't know. I guess I was trying to be, like, humble because I feel like I failed the first wave of the challenge. I don't know, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Swim is Pro, thank you for the 2 months in a row once again. And Manuel, we did miss your donation 20 minutes ago. He says, bro is a freak. The bottle is halfway empty. It's true. The bottle is currently half empty. You can also keep in mind that I did buy this bottle exclusively to pour it myself, and every single droplet that has left the bottle has gone straight to my chest and other body parts. Sorry, other as in like chest and like it drips down, like body, like my head and you know, like all the parts. Yeah, it's a joke on my channel where once a month, the second day of the season, I say if I fail to get Ultimate Champion, I get wheeled up. Does that make me a freak? Yes or no? The answer is no. We're moving on, guys. Stop spamming ew. It's a funny bit. Okay, do you want me to never get wheeled up again? Do you want me to throw away the bottle? Type skip, and I'll throw it away. And I'll send a video of throwing it in, like, the dumpster or something. Average Introvert, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. A certain gentleman who can't be named has requested you join a party of theirs. A party? What do you mean a party, Average? What kind of a party? Like a political party? Like a movement? Am I being stupid? A party? What kind of party are we supposed to join, Average? Can you stop calling me dumb? I am so sick of being called dumb. A Diddy. Hey! 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 We don't use the word Diddy in this channel. Okay? It's not fun to poke fun at a disgusting person. Especially comparing me. There is not a single similarity between D-I-D-D-Y and me. Chad, if you could name like a Clash Royale streamer or YouTuber that you think would be friends with... Actually, no, that's a what am I saying? I'm not employing good judgment of the mind today. Don't answer that question. You will be punished in the chat. We're not answering that. Guys, it was like crazy hot out today, man. Like unexpectedly so. We've had like some cooler days. But today was like super hot out. And so I actually walked out to like test how hot it was, and I stepped on the pavement, and my foot kind of burned a little bit. So that's pretty crazy. So what is the weather at where you? What country do you guys live in? We're gonna do a get to know a little bit more about the community segment. You know what? I'm gonna shut up for 3 minutes. I'm going to reset. North Korea. You're not from North Korea. Guys, Finland, that's not funny. Get it, guys? Clash Royale has hosted the World Finals in Finland 2 out of the last 3 years. And as a Supercell creator for 3 years, I have never been invited. Which, by the way, I don't think anybody from Supercell is in the chat. It's possible. They do come in sometimes. I'm not salty about it. I'm not, like, venting right now. It's like a joke in my chat that I'm, like, super insecure about never having gotten invited 3 years in a row. It's genuinely not a big deal. And I think all the people that got invited last year deserved their roles. And I never ever complained about like somebody getting an invite over me. I'm happy that those that got invited. And I'm happy that I didn't get invited. In fact, part of me hopes I don't get invited this year. Because when I don't get invited, that means that somebody else does get invited. And so, you know, their happiness is my happiness. And it might sound corny, but that's the kind of person that I am. All right. No conversation for the rest of the game. 3, 2, 1, and go. Hey. Somebody time out Sonny. Bro said C-U-C-K mentality. Because I'm happy for other people. Mods! Timeout Sonny. There's no way we got like 5 mods in the chat and somebody's typing C-U-C-K mentality. Hello? Okay. Let's go test it like this, man. By the way, guys, we have 33,000 likes. We're actually pumping a lot of likes. So keep pumping. Keep pumping. Keep pumping those likes. And we will begin very soon, man. Mail Mondays. Oh, bet you're regretting that decision a little bit, Potato Chip. Bet you are Wait, beautiful bar barrel to counter everything. Don't have to waste my Tesla. Next up, we go with a Goblin Stun at the bridge. And then immediately crack my ability because he's going to play something to counter it. Nice. Let's go Tesla here. And let's go like this. And I'm actually throwing pretty heavy, but not like a throw, just like making a few mistakes. Oh.
This is Towley, but I want to show some love to the YouTube.
Come on! Come on! Nice. Beautiful ability. Beautiful ability. Goblin Stun is slaying. Let's pop the Poison. Pop the Poison. And that's going to be game. There's no way Jose gets back to another fireball. What is that? 3 games in a row? Casually? With minimal effort? Yo, SHD, thank you so much for the $5, man. We got a lot of $5 donations today. This is Tally, but I wanted to show some love from the YouTube. Oh, I actually think that's an amazing gesture of you, man. Guys, like it or not, man, we have a lot of amazing members on the TikTok. They just get a bad rep because some other people in the chat tend to ruining the experience. Not everybody on TikTok is a weirdo. Not every individual on TikTok is a nerd. Not every individual on TikTok is a waste of space in the channel. Tally has been watching for years. Technically speaking, he is on another platform, so I don't want anybody on TikTok typing betrayal or come back. Let's get some W's in the chat for Tally, man. Pop. And every man, woman, and child that types pop will get a shout out right now. What the F? Chloe, did you just say what the F? Because I said that other people from other platforms can switch? When you're literally on Twitch more than YouTube and you're a YouTube mod? And you complain about Twitch being toxic, Chloe? But here you are, spending time with these toxic people? Very interesting. Chloe, I want a confession right now. Oh, and there she goes, right back to YouTube. Thinking she could sneak her way on back. Chloe, all that's just a joke, by the way, but which do you prefer, Twitch or YouTube? The final answer. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you TikTok. That's my bad. Hey guys, my bad. My bad. I did not mean to draw that comparison. Another day of Ox torturing his viewers with a stream. Wow, that's so funny. Let me guess. Chopped as well? Go ahead, type boo. Type chopped. Type, what is that? Okay? Drop a laughing face, drop a cry face. But here's the truth. This is the ideal build. This is the ideal physicality. The last piece to the puzzle, the last piece to the pie, the cherry on top, is the trophy count. Because there's 1 week of the season, and I had more trophies 2.5 weeks ago. So drop a demon emote in the chat if you think I'm about to complete this 10-game win streak right now. We got 3 games in a hoe, 7 more to round it up. Let's fudge and get this bread. Also, we completely missed a donation from Mr. Pomp and Mr. Manuel. Manuel says with the $2, P. Diddy would be proud, Ox. Yeah, if you think that Diddy would be proud of me, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Compare me to Diddy again, and you're getting banned. Your ah is graw. That's not funny. Okay? Lots of people use baby oil. I guarantee that over 75% of the people watching right now have a bottle of baby oil in their house. Okay? It's got, like, different applications. They're not all, like, weird, by the way. I just use it as a funny stream bit, and that's it. So, 1, if you have it in your house, and 2, if you don't. Zenny, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. So, supposedly, Nate said you showed him your hidden Tesla, and Nate said it's not that big. Can you confirm what he said is true? He also said you would deny it, but it's the truth. Well, Nate also said that I pinned him against a wall, ripped off my shirt, ripped off his shirt, and then poured oil on ourselves. And who here is believing that story? Do you think that I showed Nate my hidden Tesla, guys? What if I told you that Nate tried to show me his hidden Tesla and I ran out the room? Because I'm not a freak. Okay? No hidden Tesla was shown by either party. There was one attempt from one party and it was not me. Okay? So who's the bigger freak? Me or Nate? Same guy that sent me a picture of him holding a 1-inch banana. I didn't know if it was like a fake banana that he got off like Amazon, but it was a 1-inch banana. And he was smiling. And then he sent another picture of him holding a big banana. The biggest banana I've ever seen. 24 inches. And he was smiling. And the caption was, hey man, which one do you prefer? Winky face. Evan, thank you so much for the $1 donation. Did you read my last donation? Evan, I definitely did, but I'm going to read it again. Let's go ahead and reread the donation again. Did you still want me to send the lion video still? And I responded to that, and I said no. You sent me a line video where it starts off with like a 2-second epic quote, and then they cut off the quote, and it's an AI video generated version of myself busting it down. We also got Cannon Man with the 74 months in a row. Guys, this is the second longest sub streak in my channel. This is insane. 6 years. Chat, do you think that you'll still be watching my content in 6 years? And he says, hey, Ox, you remind me of the footballer CR7. Both always referencing 2017, both comparing themselves to the retrospective GOAT of their sport, but they're washed AF. I think there's a concept that you guys struggle to understand, and that is the concept of once a champion, always a champion. Oh, CR7 is Ronaldo. You know what? Actually, yeah, I actually do see myself quite a bit in Ronaldo, man. In terms of accomplishment, physique, the things we've achieved, and like longevity in the future. I don't know. I think we both have long, promising, stable careers. I would argue that my skill sets are a little bit more diversified in that he can kick a ball and I can play like over 150 different combinations of Clash Royale cards to the highest level. But still very impressive what he's accomplished, man, and no shade whatsoever. We also got Mr. Pomp in the chat with the $2.83. And he says, good night, Ox. Jokes aside, underrated streamer, keep it up. Thanks, man. I don't think you guys understand like how nice it is for someone to come in the channel and just like pop a couple of nice words. You know, I'm going to go in and flex, and you're going to say something nice. See that pie chat? 16 inches. 16-inch pie. Okay, there's ample meat on the forearm, ample meat on the bi, and ample meat on the tri. I like your twig arms. That was like a compliment per se, but not a truthful compliment because twig is not a word one would use to describe the arms. So it doesn't make any sense and comes across as a little snarky and a little bit like insulting. So let's try again. Dipo Day arms. Yeah, guys, we're done with the Dipo Day memes. If you look up Dipo Day, it's like the tiniest, the smallest legged animal in the animal kingdom. It's like a mouse, and its legs are like longer than its entire build. Hold on. Come on. Okay. Okay, not too shabby. We take a golden night dash. But what's one golden nut? POV, the gym is your personality. POV, your entire personality is relating everything back to your ex. If I say something like, oh man, I just cooked this guy's aw, and then you make a comment about how the cringy behavior reminds you of your ex who's riddled with red flags, or you come in the chat and you say, hey, what's going on, stink? And I say, I don't like that. And you continue to use it over and over and over again. That's a red flag, not respecting other people's wishes, or your favorite thing to do, Bella, which is come into the chat and say, hey, Ox, did you ever wish that you were athletic growing up? Bella, truth nuke, I was athletic growing up. So no, I never thought to myself, I wish I was something that I already was. Chat, would you consider me to be an athlete?
Do not look at Jed Chat Young.
What did you do? Why is this man playing Mother Witch Recruits? This is the worst matchup of all time. I'm actually getting angry. And he's got the fudging Golden Knight random RNG dash guy. My least favorite card in Clash Royale. And the Mother... And he's BMing too. Oh, look at that, man. Yep, what a fair and balanced matchup, guys. Manuel, thank you so much for the $2, man. Did you and Nate have a sword fight? Who won? I think conducting a sword fight would be quite dangerous, considering somebody could get, like, stabbed, so no. But if we did have a sword fight, then I would definitely win. 1000%. Nate's talents lie in tapping the tower, and getting 500 damage, and I am a well-versed, diversified athlete. I consider myself to be a mobile athlete and an athlete in the physical department as well. All right, chat. Option 1 is defend and try to win. And option 2 is double tap, swipe up, and never open this dog shit game again. Alright, it's a joke, guys. It's all just a joke, guys. It's a prank, okay? I was bored. Clash Royale hasn't been fun. So I said to myself, what if we don't try for any of the games for the first hour and a half, and then we start trying as a joke? So if I got you, go to drop a laughing face in the chat. Okay, it's all just a joke. Was the matchup terrible just now? Yes. Chat, he had the Golden Knight. And the Mother Witch, and the Air Hose. Every card was designed to hard counter me. But this is phase 2 now. And nothing matters in phase 2. Unless your name is Muhammad Light, you're getting worked. Let's get a prediction. 7 games in a hoe. Okay, we're going to check general chat real quick, because I was told not to. We're going to see if we can find anything.
What to do with that big fat butt?
Let's pretend that you just tapped on this video right now. Are you going to press play, or are you going to exit out? Are you going to press the play button, or are you going to exit out? Are you pressing play, or are you going to exit out? Yeah, man, let's go ahead and watch Ox bust it down without his consent, except it's an AI-generated video, which actually makes it even worse. Okay? It's like you're trying to live out some kind of a sick fantasy. Okay? I want everybody typing exit. True or false, guys? This is a recreation of an actual event. Or just drop a laughing face in the chat if you think this is leaked footage. A real video. That's it. That's what I do in my free time. I go upstairs. I smoke blue raz. I take my Arch Queen pillowcase off my display. I stuff it with a pillow. I spoon it. I get caked up in olive oil because I'm a freak. Okay, guys, I think we need a little bit more focus, respectfully. I appreciate all the donations, but I actually do want to qualify for Royale, and this is starting to actually piss me off a lot, okay? So, we're just about at 50,000 likes on TikTok, so I'm going to play till I lose, and then we're doing Mail Mondays. No matter what. I'm going to play this deck, and I'm not going to talk to anybody. It's Clash Royale time. No solenoid. I'm not pressing play. Stop typing play. It's kind of homophobic if you skip. If a video pops up in your face of a man busting it down, it's homophobic to skip. What is going on? I would disagree with that personally, man. Don't think that's homophobic to skip. I think that actually kind of makes you a freak if you resume play. And that has nothing to do with, you know, being a guy busting it down, by the way. Just don't want to see anybody busting it down. All right, let's go E-Spirit like this. Perfect timing and placement on that DG. We're going to actually start concentrating on the match at hand now, guys. I will say I'm not very in tune with log bait versus log bait. So this may be a bit of a struggle. But also, I don't know why I didn't go with an evil barrel there. That was super duper dumb. That actually made no sense at all. I'm like, just not. Okay, let's think. Most likely a magic A in the back down this lane in case he has a big spell. No, he's going to go with the barrel. We got my Evo. And I barreled too late. Or I used my delivery too late. So now we're in a fudging pickle. I don't want to push into a princess. So we'll go with my magic A in the back. And then let's go like this and get Berserky here. And then 3, 2, 1, and pop! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on, wall breakies. Get in there. Yes! Okay, I believe that he has... Gotta do this, unfortunately. Yeah, I had to take more damage. Dude, that was so bad. I could have went like Berserker, Fire Spirit here, and Delivery on this side. I now might use Spirit in rotation because I'm not playing well. If we go with a barrel here, he might miss. Please? JPJ. Oh! Did not mean to bury tower that, by the way. Now I just look like a dumbass. Now I just look stupid. Yep. Okay. It was intentional, guys. He saw a King Tower activation opportunity. This is not going to do a lot of damage. I would say the Skeleton Army is very, very, very annoying, considering I don't have a spell. It's gotta take that. He's got the log too, and the fudging. Oh my, this is so bad. I'm not saying we played this game well. We didn't, man, but this is terrible, man. Why did we get log bait first game with log too? Okay, we're going to start paying attention to the max. Let's go Berserker down this side. He's going to continue spamming princesses, so I can't push into him at all. We're going to go with my... What am I doing? Why would I not... Why would... Chat, it's beginning to feel like I don't know how to play the game. And I know we just got 50,000 likes on TikTok. And I really appreciate you guys. And that's awesome. But I'm going to play one more time until we lose. And then we're doing Mail Mondays. Well, this is actually like... There's a word I can't say right now that I want to say. It's not a bad word or a slur. It's a bad word. But I'm not going to say it right now. Guys, what the fuck is going on the TikTok right now? This is like actually bad. So I'm going to go ahead and unmod every single mod on TikTok, and we're going to start fresh. And the way to get remodded is to prove yourself with action. So, officially now is the TikTok purge. Everybody is getting FUD. Let's start with Elena. Elena has now been removed as a moderator in the channel. Who's next? Who's next? What other mods are in the chat right now, guys? Let's go to my mods, which I believe I can access them right now. And unmod, mod by mod by mod. TikTok moderation has been atrocious. Okay, you know what? I'm going to remod Tegan. Because Tegan actually wasn't a mod when this begun. No, I don't think Elena made a chat. I'm going to remod Elena. For some reason, it's not letting me... Chat, for real, he'll do that, because I will find out who did it. And it wasn't Grizz, by the way. Owen is a great mod. Owen is a fantastic mod. There's no way Ronald made that. Chat, who did that? Did I get hacked? What the shit is... Should Oxalate off himself? It's like... Who the fuck? Did I get hacked? This doesn't, like, offend me, but it's very much TOS. So, yeah, we're definitely unmodding everybody. What is going on? Yup, okay. Unless that was Tegan. Look at... How do I access my mods when they're not in the chat, guys? I'm trying... There's a Mayday situation. Do not vote in these polls. Okay, well, Elena definitely wasn't the one that did it, because another one just came out. So, shoot. TikTok's crashing out. You can check the chats to show who makes the poll. Dude, this is such a terrible... Dude. God! Why are clavicular clips popping up on my feed? Hey, can I get a fun TikTok in the chat? The whole app is cursed. Okay? I'm trying to fix this situation. Give me a few minutes. Mogged? Oh my god. A drug addict does not mog me. I'm going to show you guys a picture right now. If you believe that this man mogs me, you think that this man destroys me in the physical department, I want you to go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat. Yeah? 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 Go to type yeah in the chat. And go ahead and type nah in the chat if you think that we mod that guy. Okay, guys, what is going on? I'm trying to figure out how to remove my mods. Because somebody made a poll about, is my girl going to cheat on me? And then a poll about me jumping off a cliff in GTA, but in not GTA. Hold on a second. Guys, how do I... Which button do I press? I've never, like... If I see them in the chat... Oh, there we go. The moderator button. There's no way this Nem guy would do it, right? This is the only guy that I added as a mod, although I do believe I told him I'd give him my friend link and I forgot. So I guess it's possible. Alright, guys. I'm going to go through my mods one by one. And I want you to go ahead and drop a laughing face if you think they might have made the poll. And I want you to go ahead and drop a heart if you don't think they would have made a poll like that. Okay? Stop typing button. I said button, not button. They all made it together. Definitely not true. I don't think... Dude, I don't even know. None of these people would. Is it the guy I just removed? Is it Redbeard? He used the mod... Wait. HP used the moderator tool once. Today. Tegan used it twice, but we modded her after the incident. So, Passionate Farmer hasn't been in my chat in a week. He told me that he was leaving my channel because I unbanned Kang. But he's used it 49 times? Grizz is a suspect, but unlikely. 3 times he used the moderating tool. Ronald used it 9 times, but there's no way. Click on record? Oh, shit. Fuck. You can't see records? That sucks. Damn, I could, like, scroll through the chat and find it, but it'd be a lot of scrolling. Yeah, it's got to be Grizz, Ronald, Tyler, or the guy that I just removed. Or HP. I'm not sure. Remod Elena? Did I not remod Elena? I tried to, but it's not working. Hey, guys, can we calm down? My short-term solution was to just unmod everybody. If another poll surfaces... We know that we have not caught the perpetrator. You can't see the records. It's loading. No, it's not. Guys, we had 2 disgusting... Don't do it. Settings. Moderators. Records. Yeah, chat, is it loading? It's Grizz. Go ahead and drop a cry face with a peace sign next to it if you think that Grizz made a poll telling me to jump off a cliff in GTA. No, he did not.
Easy solution stink. Just turn off the TikTok stream.
Alright, if everybody drops hearts in the chat, I will not end my TikTok stream. It was 100% the new guy that you modded. Okay, technically speaking, I did mod that guy after he said I used code Oxalate in the shop. And then he made a poll telling me to off myself. So, that guy's getting banned from the channel. Actually crazy. The one guy that told me that he uses code Oxalate in the shop probably is the one that made that poll. What the fuck? Geeps, I appreciate the $5 donation. I am not ending my TikTok stream. Thank you, though. We also got Aiden Boy with the 24 months in a row. Hey, Daddy Alate, stop calling me Daddy. I've been relieving myself to your stream. Manuel, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that a lot. TikTok is a horrible application with dumb people. I think there's some nice people on TikTok. I'd say there's like a 5 to 99 ratio of super nice, genuine folks to brain-rotted, diss-spamming, sometimes racist people. Is this Expo? Why would you... Really? Really? I had the perfect defense set. I don't want to do Mail Mondays when I'm in such a bad mood.
I use code Oxalate in the Supercell store. On an unrelated note, can you mod me?
Yes, you can use code Oxalate in the Supercell store. Are you implying that there's a correlation between people that tell others to off themselves and use code OX? That person does not represent the vast majority of people that use code OX. Okay? Heart emote in the chat if you use code OX and you're proud. Guys, this is like crazy, man. The person that we modded, who I thought was like the nicest person ever, made the worst polls of all time. Snorcore, thank you so much for the $5, man. How do you feel about next season? Can I be honest? Clash Royale has officially decided to either nerf the HP of all spirits in the game or reduce their movement speed. Either or, they're not going to reach towers. I think it's good that they're nerfing spirits. I just don't like the exact method that they chose. My solution was to make it so you can only play one spirit in your deck. Who's with me? But, that being said, I think there's a lot of other really good things that are coming. Like a massive nerf to the healer. And it is good that we're not going to get double spirit decks in it. Hey, buddy. You want to suck it? It's come to my attention that this man is just not playing cards. Wait, did he leave? I hate you. You're just such a terrible person, Bag Chase. Hey, my name is Chase, and I'm unemployed. And I'm 54 years old, and I still live in my parents' basement. I still live in my parents' basement, and I'm 54 years old. My parents are 79 and 93. Wait. Wait. Did I use bad math? I don't even know. You're so funny, man. You're like edging me. You're hilarious, buddy. This is so great. Chat, the Clash Royale community is the happiest community on planet Earth. Our numbers have dropped by 90% since they introduced level 16 in Heroes. We need more people like this, guys. More people like this. Can I get some W's in the chat for Chase? Guys, he's not lagging. Stop. Wait a second. Wait. Please. Please. Oh, wow. So it's just like not funny. I genuinely don't I can't relate to any of the laughing faces, nerd faces in the chat. I lost another game, bro. 22 in the world, man. It's just not exactly seeing what exactly is sparking laughter in my chat. Genuinely. It's like my community is like dying, okay? Less and less people in stream. And those that do stay, bro, are the type of people to spam laughing faces and ha ha ha. Aiden boy, were you not the guy that made a comment about relieving yourself while watching my content, mods? Time out, Aiden boy. Do that again and it's a ban. Okay? If you use the word relieving in your donation message, you are getting a punishment. Did you get edged and lost? Yes, I did. Chad. Give Rich his mod back. Rich? Who's Rich? Sorry, is that... Did I unmod someone named Rich? Rich who? Did I forget? Anyways, man. Snorecore, thank you so much for the $5. Can you mod me? Maybe. We're still reworking the mod team, Geeps. Potentially in the future, but you need to read the new mod rules. I can't just mod you on the spot. But if you actually want mods, send me a DM and we can discuss. We also got Snorecore the $5. Oh, wait. I didn't even read his whole donation. Will you rename yourself to Kenalate? Do we call you the Big K now? How do you feel about Ken being Berserker's daddy? Why would you call me Kenalate? Does Ken own me? Does Ken have ownership over me? Am I employed to Ken? Okay, Ken doesn't own me, so no, I don't want you to call me Kenalate. Look, man, I'm very happy for Ken and everything he's achieved in the Clash Royale sphere. I think it's pretty sick that he actually got his own TV Royale. Fun fact, guys, way back years ago, I used to help Ken with some of his videos. His, like, skit videos, like the Expo video and the Supercell developer video. We would hop on voice call and share ideas to try to make it as funny as we could. Love Ken, man. So it's cool to see, like, that kind of thing resurface years later in, like, an official video. Storecore, thank you for the $2, man. No, it's because it's Ken's season. Okay, call me Kenalate. Call me Kenalate if you want. I really don't care. It's better than Daddy. Eduardo, thank you for the 100 bits, man. People want to watch top 200 gameplay, and they can no longer be found on the Oxalate channel. Ronald said to use Giant. I'm terrible with Giant, man. I can't. Okay, the reason I'm not winning games, and I don't think it's a bad suggestion from Ronald, is because I'm not paying attention at all. You want me to pay attention? Fine. So be it. Play till we lose, and then Mail Mondays. Ken got big and left bro behind. Ken did not leave me behind, man. Ken is my friend. We call every few months. We catch up. We're due for another catch-up call soon. But Ken is my friend. Let's go Barbell here. And GY like this. A lot of weirdos in the chat. Like I say, Ken's my friend, and people spam Cap. It's like they don't want it to be true, man. I've known Ken forever, man. It's not even... I'm not flexing it.
The times when you lose Yunk, I don't know about relieving toe.
What? Why did I go graveyard? Chat, I am in a horrible mental space right now. I am genuinely not going to say anything to anybody until the game is over. And don't even think about spamming shoulder or pop in the chat because I'm not going to see it. Billy, I'm talking to you. Check it. Oh. Would have been nice if the archer's distracted. Oh, wait, shit. Did I misclick a graveyard? Oh, yup, I did, man. All right, let's reload Clash and see what new trophy count I'm at. If I'm below top 3,000... Evan, thank you so much for the $5, man. I love reliving the times when you lose. I don't know about relieving, though. That's good, Evan. That's a good thing that you relive. Well, that's not a good thing, per se, but that's definitely a better thing to enjoy the prospect of reliving the matches I lose and hating on me than relieving. So, shout out to you, Evan. Bella, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. E, look at me. Bella, why... E? Swear to God, if you call me E one more time. 4 big deep breaths. This isn't you. Don't make me play your song. What even is my song? Wet, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you show your muscles on the camera? Yes, I can. Wet, what's up, Wet? All right. Smash or pass? As in, like, is this something to strive for? Is that a good goal to set? You want that. Smash. You don't want that? Then I guess just drop a cry face because nobody's even saying pass. Can you do Mail Monday? All right, guys. Last and final time. I am not going to look at anybody or anything until the game is over. I'm doing Mail Mondays. 1,000,000%. No matter what. One last and final attempt. I promise. If I lie, I will dump this on my head right now. Shelly, thank you so much for the $2.30. Can you guys stop typing pass? And typing pass and adding a cry face, by the way, Audrey, doesn't make your comment more impactful. It just makes it weird. Shelly, thank you for the $2. Stop, I'm almost finished. Where'd you buy a shirt? That's a great question, man. Thank you for that question, Chubby Nugget. So, Chubby Nugget, I got this from Gymshark a few years ago, back in 2021. I haven't worn it that much, and I found it in a little baggie that I'd stored away some clothes for a long time, and I pulled it back out. I feel like it looks pretty clean. Gave it a good wash, because I do wash my clothes. So, guys, let's try smash and pass again, but for the shirt. What are we thinking? Yo, what's up, Wet? Tier 1? For 3 months in advance. Got a sub for tier 1, 3 months in advance. Guys, let's drop some bricks in the chat for Wet, and then I'll play a game. Do you mail on board AF? Is anybody else bored? Because that seems to be the common theme these days. Ox, Evil Podcast, Shut Up Ox, Nerdface Ox, Ox lost the game, viewers go up. What's up, Justin? Hope you're ready. Justin. Okay. Justin is packing a Valk. I'm packing a Goblin-Stein. What you got for that Goblin-Stein, Justin? Okay, that's funny. You're playing Pump, and Poison is nowhere to be found in Cycle. So we're going to go and try a Graveyard opposite lane. And we don't know what he's playing. This is risky. But, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Considering Poison is last in rotation. We do get some skeleton hits. Love that. Let's go Barbell. And, I guess, Archers. I don't think he would have Vine Spell. Oh, he does have Vine Spell. Shoulder. Good luck, Justin. You might have a 2,000 damage lead. You might have a pump on the map. But you pump me again, it's Joe over. Pump me. Ooh, okay. Got going in the back. You lost. Not even close. He's got like a 2 elixir advantage. Nothing deep. Nothing to write home about. If we defend well, we win, bro. Like, it's as simple as that. Okay, he's gonna just gonna wait, see what he does. I'm gonna crack my ability here. I think it's worth it. Starting to feel like maybe it was not worth it. He's got the Vine Spell too. We got a Poison everything. Yeah, just ignore all of that. Just ignore all of that, Valk. Just don't go towards the Ice Spirit that I put down. Ignore that and go straight for the tower. Snorcore, thank you for the $2. Will you play Chaos in the Ken update? Does anybody want to talk about anything but Ken? Just kidding, by the way. Ken's my friend. Yeah, man. Just people kept saying, like, Ox, can we call you Kenalate now? It's just like, hello? What does Ken have to do with calling me Kenalate? Matteo, I love you, man. You're a massive supporter, funny guy. But you think that you could respectfully stop typing pops in the channel? Yes, I'll definitely be playing the Chaos in the next Ken update, man. It's going to be fun. They're going to have a global tournament where it's like a merge between Chaos, Wow, I can't talk. Mega Draft Chaos. So you draft the cards for your deck, but it's Chaos Draft. It's gonna be fun. Rage Bait for fun. Thank you for the $2. Where do I buy your shirt so I don't buy it? You want this shirt. And I know you want it. And if this was available for $25, you would buy it right now. So tell you what, if 10 people drop a sub right now, I will take those 10 people and put them in a poll. And one of those 10 people will win this shirt signed edition. So I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not doing that. It's a joke. So if someone drops 10 subs, I'm not actually doing that. I want to keep the shirt, and I'm not trying to make money. I'm just making a joke. Not to be rude, but it's not fitting for your body type. Your personality is not fitting for any type of body type that you might have because it's irrelevant to anything we're saying right now. Hey! Can I get some L's in the chat for Bella and some ice cold emotes for the shirt? Okay? It literally matches my eyes. I got like bluish gray, greenish eyes. It's the exact same color as this. And sometimes, depending on the season, my eyes fluctuate a bit in color. Unfortunately, we got to do Mail Mondays right now. Even though I'm top 4,000 in the world. And that makes me want to die in the game of Clash Royale. As in, it makes me want to lose so I stop playing the game. There's a comment pinned by Elena, but I didn't see it. What was the pin comment? It was immediately removed, so maybe it was not an appropriate pin. I'm not sure. Snorcore, thank you for the $2. He says, what time is Mail Mondays? Anyway, for us mail lovers. Right now, ma'am. So 3, 2, 1. Come to Twitch if you want a full screen, or stay on your platforms. Skadoosh. Reminder, guys, if you want to send me a package, your special package, all you got to do is type !mail in the chat. So go ahead and pop a !mail. The command does not work on TikTok, so please do not pop it. You should say sorry to me, by the way. Elena, I never thought that you were the one that made the poll. Okay? But we were in a crisis, so I just immediately unmodded everybody. That was the plan. I'm not going to apologize because you were removed as mod for 1 minute. And if you're actually upset about being removed as a mod for 1 minute, Elena, then that's kind of sad. Okay? All right? All right. What do you guys mean, what the F? Chat, I literally said I didn't think it was Elena. What is going on? Why is he so mean to Elena? What? Chat, somebody was making polls about people cheating on me and me jumping off a cliff and stuff, except they didn't use those terms. And so my thought was to unmod everybody and remod those that I trust. To make it so... Okay, Elena, I'm very deeply apologetic for unmodding you for 1 minute. That must have been a tough minute where you couldn't, like, pin a comment in the chat about, like, a plug or something like that. That must have been really rough. I'm sorry for the 1 minute of time that you couldn't pin nonsense in the chat. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm sorry. That's my bad. It will not happen again. All right, guys. Go ahead and spam your favorite emotes in the chat. You unmodded her first. She was at the top of the list, Audrey. The mods popped up, but I was just doing one at a time. There's no bias here, chat, okay? There's a reason that Elena got remodded. I think we're being very dramatic. Hey! Favorite emotes that don't include nerd face, pink eggs, or spamming stinky aw shirt in the chat. A one-a, and a two-a, and a three-a, and a pop.
Yep, come on. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail.
Alrighty, you guys, what's going on? Welcome to another amazing Mail Monday segment. Keep in mind, the travesty struck and famine struck about a month and a half ago when we
Side
received a
sleepers are making
small
the same
pink egg, and then upon pulling it out of the package, everything was realized at once. Wait a second, this is not a pink egg, it's a plug. Ever since then, Mail Mondays has gone to shit. We received several vibrational objects, some with upwards of 7 settings, explicit toys, objects that start with a D and end with a... Hey guys, I've washed this shirt twice in the last 2.5 years. It smells great. And the last wash was only 2.5 months ago. So suck it, okay? I'm not a sweaty guy. I smell fantastic. You would give me a hug right now. I smell great. Go ahead and type hug in the chat and we'll hug. Guys, I wear this shirt for 2 minutes at a time every week, okay? It's not a... What is going on? All right, you know what? YouTube is being the coolest community right now, so go ahead and choose the package size. Macro or micro? We also got a $2 donation from RageBait. I think Ken would make the shirt actually look good. You know what? Ken is considered to be the alpha male Chad in the content creator sphere. I think that Ken and I are tied on top for that status. And I don't think that this shirt would look any better on Ken. So I want you to type Ox or Ken for... It's a joke! Guys, genuinely stop talking about like Ken in a way that puts me down. Okay? Laughing face in the chat if you think that Ken would look 15 times better than me in this shirt, and I look like shit. Drop a vomit emote in the chat. It's a joke, man. Okay? It's just like somebody was suggesting that we change my name to Kenolate. Everything's a bit about Ken. And when I say Ox Ken, instead of typing C-A-N, they spam Ox Ken, K-E-N, with a pride emote. Okay? Ken and I did a lot of stuff in Australia. I visited him for 3 weeks. But this pride emote does not summarize the visit. Here we go. First package. We're going micro. The first one. We're going micro. I assume this is from Accordion Hero. As a reminder, Accordion Hero sent me this shirt last week. Let's pre-fire some L's. Don't make me use my daddy voice with an abundance of rainbows. So if everybody types I want it in the chat, I will show this shirt without previewing it first. I am risking my brand, my community, and the empire. Yes, I said empire that I've built over the years. Okay? So everybody's got to type I want it. You guys want it? Come on, faster. Come on. Come on. Let's get some I wants. Elena wants it. We know what you did with Sir Tag when you used to live together. I never lived with Tag. That was B-Rad. And I also had a friend named Jake that I lived with for a couple months. But again, his in-game name was Frost. His real name was Jake, but I've known a lot of Jakes. Jake's a common name. All right, here we go. This is this is a disgrace of a shirt, man. This might actually be worse than the shirt that said definition of gay, and then it said me wearing a normal shirt. Okay? And there's nothing wrong with being gay. It's just misrepresents me. Stop calling me daddy, okay? I will wear this shirt if I lose my next game. Okay, we're going to go with another micro... Oh, did I leak? Oh. Don't think we leaked, but I'm not going to take a look. We got another donation coming in from RageBait for Fun again. Thanks for all the donations, man. He says, Ken and Tyrone are a lot better looking than Augsburg. Yeah, so I'm actually not Jewish, and so you adding Berg to my name is just, like, weird and dumb, and you should stop doing it, or you're going to get in trouble, and I will punish you again. Okay? Nothing wrong with being Jewish either, by the way, but I'm not. Stop calling me Augsburg. So wait. Chat. Epiphany. Every time it's your birthday, we put on the birthday hat. And then at the very end of the birthday song, okay, I transfer. Is it weird to bite the package? I don't think it is, to be honest. I feel like packages are usually pretty safe. Just a quick use of the teeth. You know, and you pop it. And then I can give you the birthday mask to crown you the birthday boy. Except for the fact that it's super fudging pink and sparkly and looks like it was made for a 5-year-old girl. So unfortunately, I will not be wearing the birthday hat either. Actually, that makes me sound like I'm ungrateful, man. I will use it for the next happy birthday song. That is a promise. Chat, who sent me the happy birthday hat? You want me to wear it now? If I lose my next game, I will put on the shirt and the birthday mask. Guys, I only sing happy birthday if it's your birthday. So if it's your birthday, type me. Actually, don't do that because people are just going to lie. I only sing happy birthday if you let me know it's your birthday at some point during the stream and it wasn't like already discussed. Otherwise, chat, no, everybody's spamming me. It's obviously not all your birthdays. We got another package. This one's got a little bit more meat to it. It's like the size of the last two packages combined. Dude, what is with the shirts? There's another shirt. This one's pink. All right, do we have any guesses on what this shirt is going to say? Because the last three shirts have been a 67 shirt. Don't make me use my daddy voice, and my favorite people call me daddy. Maybe it's something normal. This might be the most cringe thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Who got me this shirt? I am not wearing this shirt. Okay, Elena, I don't know if you got this shirt. I suppose it's a possibility. Legends are named Elena. Holy self-centered, arrogant narcissist. I'm going to assume that Elena wasn't the one that got this. I'll assume that we have a, I don't want to say simp, but we have somebody in the chat that's a little bit obsessed. Elena, did you send me a shirt that says champions are named Elena? Keep in mind, last week, we received not one, but 2 Elena street signs. You sent it? You think I bought myself a street sign that says Elena and a shirt that says Elena's our champs? Go ahead and drop a clown face if you believe that I bought these myself. The fuck is going on with this community? Okay, well, chat, that's it. That's Mail Mondays. We have a pink, sparkly birthday hat. We have an Elena-themed champion shirt. And then we have another blue shirt that says, my favorite people call me daddy. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you had to rank today's Mail Monday on a scale 1 to 10, what would it be? What is going on? Yo, bro, he's just said like crazy cool things. Somebody sent me that log. That 26-inch crochet log. Somebody sent me that Oxalate sign. Wait, actually, that kind of makes me sound like I'm being a sellout. Let me rephrase, guys. How about we send things that can be like a funny bit, but aren't like, I don't know, oddly, arrogantly parasocial and something about calling 2,100 medals, my gosh. Jacob, if you type my gosh, I'm actually going to ban you after having watched my channel consistently for the past 6 days. Okay, if I lose my next game, I will put on the blue shirt. The daddy. Okay, we are unironically completely done losing games. Chat, I am a very good player. I actually think I have a really good season ahead of me. This all turns around right now. So, with without further ado... Oh, I didn't... Could you guys hear anything I was saying? Why are you so ungrateful? Thank you guys very much, man. I love this shirt, and I'm definitely going to wear it out and about. So that everybody knows that my favorite people call me daddy. So I can just go out and about and maximize the people that call me daddy. Thank you so much for the Elena, our champions shirt. I'm also definitely going to wear that out. I'm sure my girlfriend would love that. And thank you for the happy birthday hat as well. Thank you guys. Okay, here's a really cool suggestion. So people used to send like toys for my son, like monster trucks and race cars and stuff like that. That's a really cool idea. So one in the chat for a race car for my son, and a 2 in the chat for a shirt that says, "My favorite people call me daddy." Those were toys for you. Oh, and then somebody sent me another book, a kid's book for like toilet training. And what was the name? Why am I forgetting the name? Oh, Peekapoo instead of Peekaboo. And then everybody was spamming, "That's for you, Ox. That's for you." And the guy that got it for me said, "That's for you, Ox." And then a few weeks later, I go upstairs, right? And Grace is reading Leo a bed goodnight, and it's Peekapoo. And I'm like, "You actually read this book?" And she's like, "Yeah, it's actually one of his favorites." Not even trolling, man. So I feel like, I don't even know. Now, that would be parasocial. We aren't your friends. I would... Joe Vance. 1 in the chat if you consider me to be a friend of... Oh, my God. What am I doing? Chat! Chat! I'm not paying attention... Earlier today, I said make a 10-game prediction. If I fail, I can't make another 10-game prediction for the rest of the stream. I'm going to honor my word. Let's get an 11-game prediction right now. Shadow King, thank you for the 100 bits. If I sent you the Hungry Caterpillar, would you read it on stream? 1,000%. I know you like your bedtime stories. You have to wear the shirt? Guys, who here would not be pressed if I didn't put on the shirt right now? What if we wore the shirt later today when we untilt so we're in like a good state of mind? Alright, so hard in chat if that's okay, and angry face if that's a scam. We the things we have a problem with like the freaks in the chat. The freak level has been astronomical, and I don't think that wearing this shirt is going to help to quell the demonic flames that seek to overtake the channel. Wear the shirt. Okay. Chad, this shirt has got to be like an extra large. This shirt is huge. Maybe even like an XLLL. Let me size this shirt. Medium? What? This is not a medium. There's not a chance in hell. Chat, you know, shirts actually do get mislabeled sometimes. This is not a medium. I can't speak. Chat! Look at me right now. Does that bicep look like a person that wears a medium shirt and has this effect, okay? Holy, get some muscles. I could deadlift 495 pounds. Bro's 3 apples tall. Hey, Audrey, is anybody laughing? Oh, wait. Audrey is never funny and has never said anything in the chat that makes anybody laugh because every single comment is a dig at me. Bro, it's 3 apples tall. If I see anybody dropping 3 apples in the chat, If I see anybody dropping 3 apples in the chat, I'm banning you. Alright? And if I see laughing faces, I'm also banning you. Chat, this is not a medium-sized shirt. Yo, Evan, thank you so much for the $5, man. Ring ring, are you tilted, Ox? Well, let me replay this donation so I can play game 2. I'm not going to check my trophy count. I'm not going to look at anybody.
Ring ring, are you tilted, Oxalate?
Yeah?
Missed that tower, now you're blaming good game, but it's looking kinda late. Deck got folded, now you're spectating the ring. Pick it up, don't ring. Are you tilted, Oxalate?
Evan, was that supposed to be like a rhyme or like a rap? Because it was not cold at all. Ring ring, Ox, are you tilted? Now you're blaming fate. Good game, but it's looking kind of late. Why did I... What am I... What... Good luck, man. Alright, I don't know why we went Goblin Sign at the bridge. Sometimes I do that when I get tilted down like one archer, but with like Chef Tower, it kind of made sense too. There's like certain plays I'll make that are like medium risk, high reward when I'm tilted. Judging by the Chef Tower, you're not usually going to get punished in such a fashion. He does have the air hose though. Let's go Goblin or Berry Tower here. There's no way he's playing Lightning and air hose in the same deck. It's quite unlikely. But it is possible, so I'm going to go Poison here just in case. I Spirit like this, and Archers. Very good. And we got to go Skeletons here. Not bad, not bad. That was actually pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with that D. I ain't going to cap. It's unlikely, but with your luck, Laughing Face, I think, okay, you can laugh me when I say this. Is it accurate to say, generally speaking, I am unluckier than the average person in this game? You take everybody that's tilted, everyone that plays the game, you find a way to measure how unlucky they are. Would you say that I'm less lucky than the average person? Victim mentality? We're measuring objective truths, Jacob. Just type a yes or a no. I mean, if there was a D, this is the one. If there was a D, this is the one. That sounded really strange. Like, if there's a defense, that's possible. Just to clarify, that is the defense that we needed. And we'll go Berry Tower like this. And ability. Nice. Love that. Skeletons up high. Mini Peck gets distracted. Goblin stop. 10 more in a row. Hey, respectfully, Mr. Rig D24, it's not like a huge deal, especially compared to a lot of other things that people are spamming. Oh, Elena's doing it too. Can you guys stop typing ability with like 4 nail painting emotes? Okay, I understand that the nail painting emote is used by females more than males for the most part. And it's usually used to convey like a zesty kind of like flavor, a zesty tone. And I don't believe that that zesty tone, you know, is the tone that I'm presenting right now. So if you had to describe one word about how I've acted today, what would that word be? Literally had to play Goblin Sun anywhere. Jacob, can you just... We're on tilting. Give it some time. That was better, Ronald. That was much better. All right. At the end of this game, you're going to go ahead and type in the chat how many mistakes I made. Collectively. I'm not going to say anything at all. Ready, set, go. Rose not gay, question mark? No. What is going on? No, it... If you just popped in the channel today and you just assumed I was gay and you've been watching for less than an hour, drop a cry face. There's nothing wrong with being gay. At all, by the way. Okay, that was one mistake, by the way. We should not be splitting my Goblin Son at the start. Kind of had an awkward cycle, but it's all good. Goblin Son's going to put in some good work here. I should have went Archers right away. It's that indecisive nature right now. That's 2 mistakes. Okay, I'm going to shut up. The legs? Bro, I haven't shown my legs in... What are you doing playing the mother B word? We're not going to crash down. It's okay. Most annoying card for my deck in the game. Just casually bussing it out. It's all good, though. It's all good. It's all good. Muhammad Light would persevere in such a situation. 5 mistakes. I don't think we've made 5 mistakes. I think we made like 3. Okay. Air hose 2. So no skeleton barrel. That might be my ticket out, to be honest. Because skeleton barrel is an annoying thing to deal with. Actually, that's not a ticket out. It's just like one thing that's not there to make the situation even worse. All right, I am done talking for real. Starting now. Ready, set, and go. W misogyny? What? Misogyny? Chat, name a single thing I've said or done that is considered to be misogynistic. I don't think I've one single time ever said something that is objectively misogynistic ever. The fuck? Wait a second, he played his Mother Witch. Wait a second, Mother B-word is misogynistic? That's not misogynistic. Both guys and gals can be B-word. Mother B-word is a funny way to describe a card that I hate. Okay? That is not misogynistic. What? Let's go Buried Tower like this. Goblin here. I'm gonna crack my building. Calling women females is misogynistic? What? So what is going on? Can I focus on my game, please? I'm facing off against Mother Witch. And I'm going to say it again. Go ahead and drop a Graveyard and a Poison directly on top of the Mother B-word. Which is not misogynistic, by the way. I don't like the card. The B-word being used does not qualify for misogyny. Well, let's go Goblinstein the bridge. Let's crack my ability. Oxford's us up? I'm not in the mood, man. Maybe when I'm top 2,000 in the world, instead of 1 game away from top literal 4,000. Okay, let's go here, maybe. And then Archers. He's going to go with Air Hose right away. And we got to go Graveyard before he gets back to Mother Witch, which he's 1 or 2 cards away. I think 2 cards away. He's got it now, but doesn't have a lot of elixirs. There's the Mother Witch. Skeletons are racking now. Wait, that's going to connect. Why did I let that connect? Another massive mistake. Back my ability. Oh, this is so sad. I'm actually feeling depressed. This is actually so sucky. Dude, this is unreal. This is a big tilt, man. This is really bad. I'm losing a lot of confidence right now, and it's actually putting me in a negative headspace. This is so bad. This is terrible, man. This is... Chat, if you're subbed to the channel, I'd be very appreciative if you could go ahead and drop a Looking into the Sunset emote. It's available for $3 on the YouTube, $6 on the Twitch, and $3 on the TikTok. We're gonna go ahead and drop some Oxa Storm emotes in the channel. Are we gonna play the victim right now because I've taken a few losses? Are we gonna play the victim right now and start crying about it? The lion slips and falls. Does the lion start crying? No. No. He relocates his inner storm. So I want you to go ahead and Papa Ox's storm emote in the chat and drop a cry face in the chat if you think I'm going to lose my very next game. The lion is dead, but the storm is at large. No, guys. Ox is vinning third leg with a bunch of blue Raz emotes. Do I look zooted? I'm taking this shirt off, by the way. I did not consent to wearing the shirt for more than one game. And once again, even though it said medium, there is no way in hell this is a medium shirt. To refresh. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, mods, we're going to do 5-game predictions until I am back in the top 200. We're done with the jokes. We're done with, like, the funny, silly comments. Is it true that you re-gifted Billy's car for Leo and claimed it as your own gift? No, what? Bro, my son has, like, a million monster trucks. Like, there's literally monster trucks everywhere in our house, and my parents' house, and anybody else that watches him from time to time. Although I will tell you a story. So this weekend, my brother and I smashed like a crazy good lift together at the gym. And during that time, Grace was at a party. Hold on a second before you spam like weird comments. With Leo, our neighbor's party. They were hosting a 13 years sobriety party. Which, fun fact, I've also been sober for 13 years because I've never done drugs in my life. So I guess I'm included in that. But anyways, right, so I get back from the gym, okay, they get back from their party, and Leo is holding a small blue race car. But that's not his race car, and Grace goes, oh, looks like Leo accidentally stole a car. And so I take it from Leo and I say, hey, buddy, that's not ours. We have to return that. And I put it off to the side, somewhere where I don't think he can get it. And we're getting ready to go out again to get hibachi. First time getting hibachi. Am I saying hiba? Is it hiba or hubba? Hibachi, I think, is what it's called. And we look at Leo and go, okay, you can choose one toy to bring with you. We always let him bring a toy for the car ride. And I'm taking him out to the car, and he's kind of like holding it close to his chest. And I look at what he's holding, and it's the blue car. So he steals the car. I hide it away. He finds it, and he brings it as his toy for the car ride. So that's the story. Made up story. Nice, man. I hate when you guys say that, bro. It's like a common thing, too. Definitely your son. Can you explain to me what this shit that's supposed to mean? Definitely your son. Oh, get it? Because I'm a scammer? Oh. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think father like son because he stole a car and all I do is scam and steal myself. I genuinely don't think I've ever actually scammed anybody ever. Definition of scamming is offering something and intentionally not giving it. Have I forgotten about things from time to time? Sure. Have I ever scammed? Nope. Okay, let's go graveyard. I'm gonna crack ability too. What am I? I'm. Why would I crack ability there? Why? What? Why would you? All right, McKings. Can I call you Mickey? Skeletons here, surround sound the ghosty, and then freeze frame the RG. That way it doesn't get a tap on the tower unless he fireballs, then it's going to get 2, maybe 3 taps. Don't play. So as a reminder, guys, this is the last and final season of CRL that you can qualify for. Last season, we made history by not qualifying for the first time. I always qualify. And now, we are currently 1 game away from top 5,000 in the world. So we're going to stop talking. I'm going to play some epic music, and we're going to focus up.
want me to help you with your groceries?
This journey with childhood cancer comes at you in waves. Every day we wake up.
That's awful, of course, guys, but I'm gonna skip the ad because we skip ads. Most people do. Can you stop spamming? What? Chat is being so weird, bro. Mods, time anybody out typing wow. I actually am so sick of you. That ad plays every day. Do you want me to listen to the same ad every day? Guys, it's a good cause. But we've heard the ad, and I don't want to listen to it again. Does that make no sense? Guys, come on. What do you mean I don't give an F? Chat! Would you have not skipped the ad? What made you go with that shirt today? Because it's tough, Rilla. Because it's tough. Okay? Someone on YouTube said, hey, Oxalate, love the fit. Where'd you get that shirt? Thanks.
Ring ring, are you tilted, Oxalate? Deck got folded, now you're spectating the ring, pick it up, don't hesitate, King Tower laughing while you rage at your more Q, think you'll dominate? Ring ring. Are you tilted, Oxalate?
Ring ring. JP picked up the phone and he said, what's coming is going to shock the world because it's going to come so hard with so much force and so much tenacity that nobody is going to see it coming. I call this Phase 3 Surprise Attack. I will end my stream tonight. I will end my last and final game as a member of the 3,000 medal community. I will fulfill the prophecy and prove that Asaph was correct this entire time. If I fail to get top 100 tonight, I will make this a new channel emote. Oh! Wait a second, Ox. Are you sure about that? Yup. If I fail to get top 100, I make this an emote. Actually, I'm going to take that back. I'm not going to make this emote. Because it's disgusting and gross and would probably get TOS. It's me with two grown 60-year-old men scrubbing me down. But I will make another emote for you guys that's like similar. But I think that this emote is TOS. And also, guys, it wouldn't show that well on stream because there's 3 people and it's an emote, so it's small. Don't worry, you're not hitting top 100. Well, I mean, I said if I failed, the punishment would come. Evan, thank you for the $5. Here we go. Show of hands. Do we have any people that still believe in my comeback tonight? Just go ahead and say I in the chat. Looking for eyes, guys. And if you say I, just drop like an I as in like the letter. Not as in like the word. All right. Archer gets a couple smackaroos on the left. And right Archer also can get a couple smackaroos. Kind of wish I went Goblinstein down the other lane. He's going to go Xe. I'm going to let that go. Maybe potentially crack an ability here. I think I'm comfy with cracking it. Oh. Probably should have seen the NATO coming. That was a good play by him. Oh, look, it's Rager Man, the guy who made an account a couple weeks ago and said, hey, Ox, it's been years since I've been here. It's so good to be back. My son's 7 now. Time flies. So good to be back. Really love what you do. You inspire me. And I was like, yo, Rager, it's so good to have you back in the channel. We've missed you, man. The good old days were legit. And then he said, Psych Ox, you're fake as shit. I changed my name to this account today to expose that you are a fake and a fraud. To be fair, though, man, there is somebody on my channel that had the name Rager or something very similar to it. And I was thinking of the wrong person. So it's not like the win that you guys thought it was. One in the chat, if you remember someone being named Rager a couple years ago. One in the chat if you remember a Rager. No, I'm not even, like, there was a Rager. There was someone named Chat. There was someone named Rager. Like, back in, like, 2020. Like, Rager? You mean Rage CR? I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, maybe, actually. Rage CR actually sounds pretty similar. Maybe it was Rage CR. Yeah. Was it Rage CR, Jacob? Or are you, like, trying to, like, trap me in a joke as well? Be careful, Chad. We got snakes in the grass. Snakes in the grass. 3. Oh, here goes NATO, as expected. You know, we actually could have cracked it there, but now it's too late to crack. Is that not going to pull? Outrageous. What have I become? What have I become? Demon mode in chat if you believe I'm qualifying for the last and final season of CRL. Demon mode in the chat if you think I am qualifying for the last and final season of CRL. Laughing face if you think the dream is dead. The dream is over. I am a highly competitive player. There's a reason that when I make a clan, I win. I make these 50-man clans with random people. I put $100 on the line. And we win. 100,000 likes on TikTok, and I will make a clan. And if you beat me, you get $200. So tap it up. Come get your $200. It's time to win. Focus on the game, Bozo. What happened to who say don't call me Bozo? We all know what's coming, though. Archer split. Ghosty in the back. You win because you don't choose me. Choose you for what, SP? Oh, for the matches? It's my witch dance. Come on. I messed up my skeletons. Bro. Stop. Come on, man. Please don't have a ganger, Bats. I'm going in right now because he doesn't have Mother Witch. So it's like JP's calling. Call him by the right name, please. Especially right now, bro. JP's dropping a call. It's JP. Lock in, bro. Don't give me no question marks, Vishmo. No, Vishmo, I am locked, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. I get it. I get it. There are members of the community that actually want me to win, and I'm letting them down. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. It's too over. Nope. Look at that. You know what? I'm gonna pop a laughing face. What up? AL7? What you gonna do about it? This may be my villain arc, chat. Okay, okay. Let's go Ice Spirit here. And he might go with a Mother Witch for the skeleton, so just in case, we'll go Bar Barrel. Next up, we go Goblin Stein in the very back. Usually don't want to split the Gobbo Stein in this matchup. It will get less value. Gonna wait just a moment. And, okay, that's gonna be a Poison. Easiest way to deal with the Wizzo. We'll crack my ability too. So we finish off the Giant Skeleton. It seems expensive, but it's the easiest way to defend.
Are you tilted? Oxalate? Bridge got stuffed. Now you're spamming wait. Every match ends with the same old fate.com excuses stacking up more every more loss, but you still won't break. Ring ring. Are you tilted? Oxalate?
Yes. My trophies are tilted, but mentally, I am very concrete and strong. I will also add, he said, stacking up more excuses every day. One more loss, but you still won't break. That is the one part of that quote that is true. No matter how many times I get smashed, no matter how many times I get railed, no matter how many times I get cooked and melted and taken advantage of, I always find a way back. I always come out on top. I want everybody to type in top in the chat to symbolize that I always come out on top. And I will find a way right now. Top. Oh, 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 oh. That doesn't splash. It doesn't splash. Ah! Okay. Okay, okay. Got a little sketchy there, but we came through. You know what? Try this one on for size. Alja. Ooh. Let me go Goblinstein over other lane. Now you gotta overextend. Skeleton stays alive. Crack ability. Uh-oh. Skeleton's still alive, by the way. Prediction on the Zappies, by the way. Prediction Archers, by the way. Prediction Skeletons, by the way. Prediction. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Is that a shoulder? Let it be known. We will save Clash Royale. We will end this stream at 3,000 medals. I will make a tweet. All the pros are going to retweet Riley, Morden, Mo Light, and it's going to be titled 900 Trophy on Tilt. Jinxie saved it. Jinxie saved Clash Royale 2025. But at the end of this year, a lady's going to walk up to you. Blonde hair, seaweed green eyes. She's going to be wearing a green dress with a white sweater on top. And she's going to look at you in the eyes and she's going to go, who saved Clash Royale? Who did it? And you're going to look off in the distance. You're going to ponder for a second. You're going to laugh and smile, look back, and you're going to go, he did. And she's going to go, who's he? And you're going to go, him. And she's going to go, who's him? And you're going to go, the 2017 North American champ. And she's going to go, ah. Ah. Now you guys go, ah. Because we all know who the 2017 champ is. It's the Big O. I want everybody popping chef emotes in the chat. On God. We're going to untilt 900 medals. So whip out your chefs. Get crack-a-lackin'. Crack a chef. And where's the prophecy, Ox? Why do I hold so strongly to these beliefs? Because he said it. Asaph. Definitely in the top 100. Asaph is one of the best players in the world. So, let's arm ourselves with faith and belief in our streamer and let's cook. Lion emotes. Ox Storm emotes. Chef emotes. Let's retake the throne. This is the rebirth of the Big O.
You can laugh at me, you can doubt me, you can block me, you can criticize me, you can look down on me, you can tell me I can't, you can turn people against me, but you can't stop me.
Pop. That was pretty tough, man, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, scale 1 to 10. What are we gonna rank that speech, man? I'm in it now. Got me all fired up, bro. Belief in myself has been reinstated to the maximum degree. Oh, look, it's Oxalate's lazy eye. No way, he's dropping a nerd face. Hey, man, look, it's his only personality trait. His one brain cell is functioning at maximum proficiency right now. Nice, dude. I'm going to start the game with a 3 elixir Mega Minion and then 2 elixir for the 1 archer. So, probably going to be a Lava Hound deck, I would assume. It's a shame that I switched my deck version to Tesla. Or to Berry Tower instead of Tesla. Which is better against other things in the meta, but worse against air-heavy decks, such as Lava Hound. Did I do something? No, Chloe, what's going on? Chloe, earlier today when I made a joke about you always being on Twitch, that's fine. And, you know, here you are on Twitch again. That's fine. I'm not upset about that at all, Chloe. I think you're a fantastic mod. Always let me know if you think I'm actually upset with you, because I will always tell you, like in DMs, if there's like something that's, you know, actually wrong. But no. What's the tea from the other day? Bella, try not to put her nose in other people's business. Challenge impossible. Guys, we are not going to drop deleted by Chloe comments in the chat today. Stop that. Oh, here we go again. Guys. Guys. Ox is on his period. I'm a guy. I was born a guy. That doesn't get me canceled, right? So I don't possess that that capability. Let's go Poison like this. And wait a second and pop. All right. Very good. TikTok, half the guys don't even know who Chloe is. Please stop typing that. Ox, you wouldn't be so tilted if you stopped talking during the games. There it is. The elusive, ever elusive, not mean comment from Audrey. Yeah, no, I actually do believe all on tilt. Talking definitely doesn't help. But in a game such as this, I do think my victory is guaranteed. Because I do know what I'm doing. He should not have enough elixirs to go Lava Hound. So that's good for me. And then we... Oh. Okay. Does he go Fireball here? He does. We go Goblin style like this. And crack ability. Keep it alive. Nice. Nice. Come on, Stein. Come on, Stein. All right, let's go Archers here. No zap in rotation. That's huge. Fireball and zap, so he should be low in elixirs. Wait, this is a win. This is actually a win. You can't go Valkyrie on the skeletons and the graveyard. I believe he's back to it now. Skeletons are moving in. Let's go Archers too. I'm not going to crack my ability. I don't think it's worth it unless this lives. I thought I won the game and I did not. So that's kind of sucky. Ice Spirit once again. Wow, man. Okay, let's go here. And if he goes Mega Minion, we go with my skeletons right away to like retarget it. Does he go Zap too? A new age is upon us. Can't say and tell you so. 2 months of no DMs. Chloe, send me a DM right now, and I will be responding to your DM after my stream. I usually pride myself on being very responsive in the DM department. However, me not responding to a DM does not indicate that something is wrong. You know what? Send me a DM right now, and I will respond to every DM right after my stream tonight. Every single one. Doesn't matter what it is. DM me on Twitch, and your DM will be responded to. Send me a DM on Twitch. Guaranteed response. You've egoed the 3 times? 3 times, Hunter? Really? Guys, I do read all my DMs. Usually I do respond to all my DMs. 99.9% of the time. The last couple weeks, I haven't been as on point. Okay, I've been a lot busier recently. Send me a DM, and I got you. Vishma, hey! If you sent me a DM in the last 2 weeks and I didn't respond to you, drop an angry face. The legs get me every time. Really, shut the... Real, I haven't stood up in like an hour. You know what? Fine. Don't even care, bro. There's my legs. You want to laugh? Okay. This leg, that calf, okay, this quadricep, these glutes, this posterior chain, which refers to the glutes, the hamstrings, and lower back, can pick up 495 pounds. Hey! Guys, genuinely, time out the people spamming Evo Print. Oxalate Bubblegum Pink Lips. That's a 2-minute timeout. Okay? No one here is respecting the rules of the channel. Let's see the glutes. The glutes will not be put on display. I have a little something called respect for myself. Log reveal, not a leg reveal. I don't even understand what the joke is here, man. My legs are so small that you couldn't see them, but you noticed the log. Hello? Guys, my hair is looking quite puffy, man. We've reached like the bird nest status. My haircut is scheduled this Wednesday with Carl, man, and it's going to be incredible. You guys know how it is with Big Carl. 1 p.m. EST, which is right after a few hours after I wake up. So I got plenty of time to prepare for my cut. And Carl's going to get the biggest tip I've ever given him. I think I told you guys that the last time I tipped like $6. This time, I'm going to go 7. Maybe 8. We're going to go for a tip size PR. So, looking forward to that. And just want to say this, man. It is not uncommon for chat to be a little bit rude when we get a cut. I'm talking, hey, Ox, thank you for your service, because get it, my cut is short. Or, hey, Oxalate, your barber scammed you. Put your barber in jail. Bro got his hair cut by a crackhead behind a Walmart dumpster at 5 a.m. So let's try to keep those comments at bay this time, guys. Genuinely. Damn, I just keep giving him, like, Rocco value. What am I doing? Okay, I guess we'll just go in again. I gotta stop doing that, though. I don't know why I keep doing that. We'll go Poisson again, maybe. That is hella damage. Hella damage. And I believe he's a card away from his Goblinstein. Guys, I'm trying to interact more with my lovely YouTube community. I care about you guys a lot. So, what up? I don't know why I feel so awkward today, man. I feel like every time I take off a couple days for the weekend, I just feel so, like, out of it, man. What up, guys? That should count everything. Thank you, mods, for banning Beast Hunter for spamming the N-word by spelling it out with individual letters. Shout out the mods, doing an amazing job. By the way, guys, if we get 200 likes in the next hour and a half on YouTube, I am going to give one of you guys a diamond pass. 100 likes. All we need is 100,000 likes on the TikTok, and I will also be giving away a diamond pass on the talk. So tap it up. Let's get some likes in the building, and we're giving away some pass Royales, guys. And that's going to be a win. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Nice spirit. Bar barrel. Pop. Goblinstein, because he goes with a barrel here. He's probably going to go other lane, I'm guessing. It's kind of his only play. Nice. And that's going to be game, bro. We just need a Graveyard and a Poison for the Goblins. I believe Poison does right under 300 damage. So that's going to be a wrap. Yo! We needed a little bump. We needed a little bump right now, man. We got our legend, our boy, the man, the myth, the legend, Dick. With the $5. Nice to see you, Uncle. What are things I do to upgrade my CR skills? I'm going to give you an invaluable tip right now. So, when you're playing a match of Clash Royale, a lot of us get so focused up on the game, and then we start losing, and we lose focus, right? We don't actively think. We just play and play and play, expecting the results to come. Well, that's not how life works. You got to chase after the results. And so, my number one tip for you, and I think most people below the top 10,000 can use this tip, if I'm being honest, is to identify one card in your opponent's deck that your deck struggles against. Let's say you're playing 2.6 Hog, and they're playing Log Bait. Okay, or a better example would be, let's say you're playing Lava Hound, and they're playing Log Bait. They have a much faster cycle. Every time they play the Goblin Barrel, you want to count 1, 2, 3, 4, so you always know when they're going to have it in rotation, and then you start subconsciously preparing for the barrel, because eventually you're not going to be able to just use your spells on the Goblin Barrel. So it helps to prep your mind. So one in chat if you like that tip, and I guess drop a laughing face if you don't Appreciate that tip. Identify a card in your opponent's deck that your deck is bad against, and just like keep an active, actively, consciously keep track of that card. And then the better you get at it, you can start doing multiple cards at the same time. And I think that's a tip that, like, some people can only get so good with. Like, some people don't have the... I don't want the win, but I'm going to, like, you know, play the game as if he accidentally made those plays. You got to do what you got to do. I'd very much appreciate if you guys don't spam win trade in the chat. I don't need free wins. I've proven time and time again I am a threat in this game. But I will, you know, take it because I don't win trade. I try to win every game. Don't give me wins. Dick, thank you so much for the $2. I played Dess's deck, by the way. Oh, okay. So the Graveyard Freeze deck. I think that deck is going to get worse and worse, man. They keep nerfing the Executioner. I think it's getting nerfed again. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly from the balance changes. I don't think that deck's going to be a great option X meta, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Have you guys seen the new Hero Berserker and the brand new Hero Valkyrie gameplay and the brand new Evo Barbarians? Do you guys want to talk about that? Any questions? Or no questions? Boo, you won the game. Evan, I'm winning all my games now, man. Juicy already showed it. Yeah, I highly doubt that every single person in the chat already watched Juicy J show the new cards. Laughing face in the chat if you were actually in Juicy J's channel today and he showed you all the new mechanics. Yo, what's up, Cybex? Ox, I must have missed your games. I was watching CRL monthly finals. How did you do? Cyrex, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you didn't know this, but I did not qualify for CRL. And subsequently, I did not play in CRL, considering I didn't qualify. So if this is an attempt to be funny, please know it's not funny. And if not, yeah, we didn't qualify for the first time ever, man. First time ever not qualifying. Audrey, that comment was hardly worth an LMAO, let alone an LMAAOOOO with 4 O's and all capitalized letters.
Oxalate
Respectfully.
I just subscribed.
The worst Golden Knight dash of all time. Let's go. He actually played his dash way too early, man. Let's go. All right, so Battling Ram. We got the Golden Knight. We got the Mega Nut. And the Prince. So it should be a pretty easy matchup, if I'm being honest. Considering my cycle is fast and his deck is... Oh. He was ready for the Skeletons, though. That was well played by him. Valid, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Would you like to do my challenge now? Jagya? Can you not call me Jagya? It means baby in, like, Korean or something like that. Is it Korean? I forget if it's... Korean. I want to do your challenge soon, man. Dude, it's almost 12? It is almost midnight. I've been live for 4 hours and about 22. Okay, guys, we're going to start picking up the heat more, man. Dude. It's not good. Okay. Right, minions. Your medals don't define you. Oh, wait. Yes, they do. This is what you do for a living. Thanks, Jacob. That was very helpful. Can I get some W's in the chat for Jacob, please? He's not wrong. Medals actually do define me. They define a lot of people. As a wise man once said, one finds true peace and prosperity. Prosperity and fulfillment in a high Clash Royale trophy count. Family and friends are great. Getting a high-paying job is great, but Clash Royale trophies are forever. And, you know, when we have a higher trophy count, more people are inclined to watch because they want to learn, because they want to spectate what they don't have. And we are going to reascend the ranks, and that is a guarantee. I am sick and tired of not being good at the game. Last week, I was top 400, by the way. There's a lot of people being mad fake today, and I'm not afraid to say it. Okay? They were quiet when I... I mean, can't defend that. Can defend that. Poison. Graveyard. Nice win, thank you. What is it, Jordan? You scared of success? Does that frighten you? You can no longer use me as your punching bag because I have results to back up the words, the things that come out my mouth? Ox, what the F? What's up, Vishmo? What's going on? 2586. Let's keep it coming. Oxalate's little dip. Please change your name. I can guarantee you that nobody, I repeat, nobody appreciates your name being Oxalate's little dip. If you guys can please do me a favor and spam L name in the chat so that there's a small inkling of a chance that this man changes his name. Did you say you would change your name like a month ago? I'm gonna lock in right now, man. Thank you so much for the 33 months in a row, though. That's a very long time, man. And I know that you mean well. You just have a demented way of, you know, conveying yourself. Valak, I do want to do your challenge, man. Just hate this tilt. As you guys know, when I'm tilting, I obviously am not as in the mood to do challenges. Let's go Skeletons here. And Ice Spirit too. And Barbell. Pull this John up. And if he dashes, I think that might be on my tower. So thank goodness. Berry Tower putting in some big work. So this game's going to be a poison cycle with perfect defense kind of a game. Unless we find like one nice opportunity at the end, we're probably not going to go... Okay, got to go Berry Tower 2 then. With a lot of graveyards, if any graveyards. I feel like that would have dashed on the tower if I didn't go Skeleton, so I think that was worth it. It's been a lot of elixirs, though. Cannon Cart, Golden Knight, and Mother Witch. This is the kind of deck that people play because the odds of you making a mistake against it are so high. With the Cannon Cart and the Mother Witch and just the constant high pressure, this deck actually sucks, man. And the Heal Spirit, too. It's like, he doesn't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. Just need, like, perfect defense. And if he's playing Fireball, it's going to be much worse for me, too. You playing Fireball? You got a Fireball in there, Mr. Discern? Mr. Discern? Pop. Crack ability? Damn, I'm leaking a little bit. Wait, this ability's going to be crazy. Come on. No? What? Did I play too early? Yes, man. Put every single card on top of each other and you will win the game. Golden Knight, Cannon Cart, E-Spirit, Evil Lumberjack. Just stuff it all into a Goblin Stein? That's supposed to go crazy? Bro, that's so dumb. I played my ability like 1 millisecond too early. I should have waited for the Goblin Stein Giant to go up a little bit. Yeah, that sucks, man. Frustrating for sure, Jacob. I don't know, man. You know what? I'm gonna go back to this deck. I feel like I can beat anything with this deck if I lock in. Let's smash some opponents, chat. Let's dominate. Okay, big victories incoming. Hey guys, when I say something and you copy paste what I say and you slap a nerd face at the end of your sentence, we do classify that as bullying. So if I say this ability is going to go crazy and then you type this ability is going to go crazy and add a nerd face after I lose, right? We do put that into the bullying category of life. So be careful what you say because your words do have an impact. I get Expo, no big spell, first game. I get Icepo. Good luck. No, best of luck. You got this. No, you got this. You got this, man. You should have a massive counter, right? You got Rocket Cycle. You got your Tesla. You got your buildings. Got every comfort you could possibly wish for, right? Magic 8 lineup. Pop. Oh. Ox is the only top 200 player that's not top 200. That's hilarious, man. Get it? I have a massive ego, and I say I'm top 200. So I'm the only top 200 player that's not top 200? You know what? I actually agree with your statement, though. I know you're being sarcastic and snarky, but I agree, man. I probably am one of the only top 200 players that's not currently top 200. But we'll show them. We will show them. E-Spirit for the Skeletons prediction. Okay, where he just goes log. Alright, big attack incoming. Go, 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 go! Snowball and log! Oh, he's playing snowball and log. What is going on tonight, man? This is abysmal. God, I just put goblins and wall breakers into a log, but can you really blame me? What is the strategy, chat? Let's go in the Haka Fudging Magic into a Tesla. God! Alright, guys, let's take a vote. Laughing face in the chat if you think I'm mad cause bad. I'm just so dog shit at the game that I can't beat players below top 5,000. And Demon Emote in the chat if you recognize that this game is intrinsically, inherently more difficult the lower that you drop to a certain point. What is this point? Anything below top 5,000 is filled with players that are very good mechanically. They just make dumb, over-aggressive plays at the start of the game. So they know how to use the Skeletons and the Ice Spirit with precision for the Hog Rider. Okay, they know how to use a Fire Spirit Skeleton to defend a Goblin Barrel taking no damage. But do they go Hog, E-Barbs the Bridge first play? Yes. You get stuck in this range because you got players that go all in and they win 50% of their games. And so when you're tilted, Clash Royale gives you a bad matchup with one of these. Hey, is there a reason why you're typing Shota in the chat, Captain? Okay. Nerd face, pointing finger emote. If you think I'm a dumbass idiot who genuinely thinks he's top 200, but you don't consider me to even be top 5,000. I vote you start winning, Matty-O. We're getting 3,000 medals tonight. Yo, what's going on, Landon Myers? This guy was randomly banned from the channel. I don't know if it was from Chloe. It could have been anybody, so let's not spam like Chloe in the chat. Just felt like you guys would do that. Landon Myers was banned from the channel, and he's finally been unbanned. I have no idea why he was banned, but he should not have been banned. Happy 1-year anniversary! 1-year anniversary. Congrats on your new sub badge. Once an Oxalate viewer, always a. You guys can fill in the blank. Once an Oxalate viewer, always a. Once an Oxalate viewer, always a. Always a. Dr. Bear Conqueror, what's going on, man? Welcome to a massive, massive tilt. I'm going to hold off on reading your donation for 1 second because I feel like it's finally time to start pushing.
Ring ring. Are you tilted? Oxalate?
Stop.
Crown hit 0. Now you're calling it a glitch. Talking big before the match. Then you disappear real still laughing while the timer fades away. Ring ring. Are you tilted? Oxalate?
Oh, he's mixing it up now. Still laughing while the timer fades, man. Ring ring. Are you tilted, Ox? Crown hit 0. Now you're calling it a glitch. Talking big before the match, you disappear real quick. You want to rhyme? It's season end week. Ox is going to smash everybody, and it's going to be peak. Bang. 1 in the chat for Evan's rhyme, and 2 in the chat for my rhyme. That was actually kind of tough. Come on. It's season end week. Ox is going to smash everybody, and it's going to be peak. You cannot tell me you did not accrue a couple shivers, guys. Damn, I got to go delivery here. No blank, guys. It's okay to not like what I just said, but it's not okay to drop blank face emotes. Okay? You saved those for something that was like so cringe that you had to look away from the screen. You felt uncomfy just looking at me. Okay, you had to do a temporary mute. Unless that's the case, then do not drop a blank face emote in the chat. That is diabolical. Alright. Yeah, we're about to beat the GOAT. Let's pop a wall breakers at the bridge. And you know what? He has zaps, so we can finish him off right now. He can't defend that, I don't think. Oh, guess he does, actually. Wow, that actually sucks that that doesn't finish him. That's going to make a difference. Wait, why did I not... Wait, this is fine. Wall breaker's here. Gone barrel. Pop. Whoo. Come on, come on. Good D, guys. Good defense. Goblins connect. 10 seconds on the clock. Let's run it out. Let's run out the clock, guys. Let's run it out. Bang! Bang! Guys, we need to, like, restore the tight-knittedness of the community. Because the only thing that I think we're, like, close on, right? The only way that chat seems to bond is by, like, humiliating me. Spamming dit in the chat. Calling me daddy. Spamming pride emotes. Would I say, guys, let's get some Ox Kens in the chat? Everybody spams Ox Ken. The pride emote. Sharing AI videos of me.
What to do with that big fat butt?
Busting it down. We paused it expertly so that you guys would not have to see anything scarring. We're locked in now, guys. Let's bond. I want you to go ahead and add somebody in the channel right now, and I want you to ask them a fun fact about the other person. Dr. Bear Conqueror, thank you for the 200 bits, man. Hope you had a fantastic night. Hey, Ox, glad to catch the stream. Did you watch CRL? How's it going tonight, Pookie? I watched some of it. I said last week I felt like CRL has been kind of slow in recent times. I just don't think it's been very exciting to watch. I think they need to change the format. and people are spamming like, what the F? Like, you don't like Juicy J. You think the commentating's bad. I don't think the commentating's bad. I just think they need to do something to make it more exciting to watch. That's all. I don't know. It's been kind of slow, man. Mo won again. Mo's also, you know, best player in the world, so it's kind of just what he does. But that aside, I feel like they could do something. But again, I don't know what that something is. I'd have to think about it. Fun fact, you're not top 200. I'm going to dial in with this game. Let's go barrel here. Pro play. This should full counter, right? Oh, he messed up the placement. Or he didn't mess it up. He just put it in the front. Which I kind of fell for. Dude. Okay, I think he has the log in this deck, but he has no skeleton army. This is a good opportunity. It's a massive opportunity. Nice. That's huge. Good damage. Berry Tower. I want to save my E-Spirit because he has the Evo barrel in rotation. 100%. Let's go Wall Breakers at the bridge. Go Skeleton Army, but the Berry Tower is going to clean it up, so it's fine. He's going to go Knight the bridge, most likely, with the fake barrel down whatever side he goes Knight, and then the real barrel on the opposite lane. That is my guess. He might be playing Rocco, but I'm not entirely sure. Take a little bit of damage. It sucks. Let's go here. So looking like a tough matchup, but we are locked in. Delivery right away. Spirit for the Skeleton Army. Come on, pop. Damn, he's got the Magic A too, or the Inferno Tower. I don't know why I called the Inferno Tower the Magic A. John P is dropping a call though. Delivery, go, 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 go. Nice. Fire Spirit here, barrel in front. Okay, let's go Wall Breakies and E-Spirit. He has to go Inferno Tower right, maybe. Come on, come on. Sneaky connection. Sneaky connection.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Just got back. Did I miss adult toy donation Monday?
No adult toys in the last 2 weeks, ma'am. We did receive a shirt though. The shirt did say, people that I care about call me daddy, because we have an issue with people calling me daddy, so chat, I think it's funny to continually joke about that. I do not enjoy being called daddy. True or false, guys? I like it when people call me daddy. It makes me happy. It is something that I want you to do, but I tell you that I don't want it because it'd be weird if I was open and honest about wanting to be called daddy. Which is not true, by the way. Pop. Pop.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. W shirt daddy. Who sent that?
Bang. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. First win in a minute, guys. Dude, I feel off, man. I don't even know what's going on. It's like one thing to have a rough season It's another thing to have like 2 rough seasons in a row. But when your rough season is usually being like top 2 hundo, and now we're top 2005 hundo, it just, it definitely doesn't help with the mentality overall. According to Hero, thank you for that 1 but 2 500 biddy donations. W Shirt, who sent that? Oh, right. You were the one that sent that. We put it on as well, and it looked like it said medium size, and it fit like, it was like the biggest shirt I've ever worn. So I think it was probably a manufacturing misprint, because once again, I've never worn a medium shirt that I don't like at least almost fill out. Not a fan of this deck. I like it. I think that bow's like the only matchup you really have to watch out for, and it has like a ton of outplay potential too. You'll see, Jacob. I'm good with this deck. I'm confident with it. Results will come. Let's play like something chill, just to relax a bit. Let's go Goblin Barrel. Bar Barrel and Vine. That's not what we want to see. Bar Barrel and Vine in the same deck is kind of crazy. We could Magic A that, but it'd be a little bit aggressive, and we still get a connection somehow. Level 15 Zappies, by the way. Level 15 Zappies, by the way. All right, he's back to Bar Barrel now, so he's probably going to do it. Nope, he goes with a Ghosty. Berserker.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X 500. Maybe it was a medium and you're just a slender boy daddy.
Vine Spell and Bar Barrel? Okay. Chad, he's got level 15 Zappies. Can I send a joke? Sure. Accordion Hero, thank you so much for another 500 bits, man. And I apologize for the slightly somber mood. Maybe it was a medium and you're just a slender boy. I'm telling you, man, this shirt was massive. Like, huge. Like, big. Like, I'm drowning in the shirt. I have worn XLs that have been, like, more forgiving than that shirt. All right. Let's go here. Let's go delivery. Okay. Let's go here. Confuse him a little bit. There's no, like, good defensive option for him. Barrier Tower here. Perfect defense. It's going again. Dual lane pressure. Has to Vine the left. Ignores the right. Fire Spirit here. Delivery again. Come on, baby. Miss it, come on. You're confused. You're confused. He sees it. Okay. We gotta chill a little bit for sure. We'll go Magic Archer nice and low and see what he does. That was a weird defense, but it kind of worked, I guess. Definitely not the best, though. Just don't want to. I don't want to go in. I don't want to feed him right now. Much easier said than done, though. Maybe this. Yo. Come on. Big connection. Let's go delivery. Berserker. Barrel. TP's dropping a call. May be in your best interest to pick it. Good game. Those that were impressed by the sequence of plays just now, drop a W in the chat. I'll say what up. Head up, King. Don't let the proper sizing get you down. Not everybody can fail on a medium. All right. I'm going to show you my physique. Pop. Okay, I'm not the biggest guy ever, but I do have big biceps. I got a big chest. Okay, when you see me in the flesh, you think, okay, pretty big guy, right? And this is what happens when we put on a shirt that is supposedly a medium. All right? I want you to go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you genuinely believe that this shirt is a medium. And Jacob, I saw you make the joke about how I'm used to wearing kids' smalls. That is not the case. You cannot tell me that this is a medium. Chad, look at the sleeves. Play Clash? We do unironically have to play Clash. I am abysmally low, and it's actually making me miserable. To be honest, if you tanned, you wouldn't look petite. Petite, Bella? Petite? Do I look petite? Do I look petite? When you think petite, is this the visual that comes to mind? Petite is absolutely insane. Being tan, by the way, doesn't make you smaller or bigger. It just makes you look better aesthetically. I don't think being tan has anything to do with size. It's like a variable to be taken into account, of course, but not something that determines size. Yo, Accordion Hero, we got another 500 bits.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Oh my bad. I meant to send medium, but I sent an extra medium.
You meant to send medium, but you sent an extra medium? Is that supposed to imply that the medium is like a slightly bigger than average medium, or is an extra medium even more medium? So I guess less? Is that bigger or... I genuinely think this is an extra large that they mislabeled. It happens. Factories make mistakes. It's an XXL. Non-continuous. Thank you for the 38 months in a row. You look like a little tiny petite feminine male, and there's nothing wrong with that. Petite, small, feminine, adult male. Let's download it so we can zoom in. If you believe that this is a perfect parallel to me, then drop a sideways laughing face emoji in the chat. Because if you're the type of person to unironically drop a sideways laughing face emote, you would be the kind of guy to believe that that looks like me. Okay? You drop an LMAO in the chat, your brain is cooked. It is rot. Okay? Your brain is literally rotted remnants of decay. Okay? We're done with this conversation. Okay? Dude, how to celebrate a 38 months in a row continuous? One of my main mods, okay? Yeah, man, we gotta win games, bro. My channel, I've realized, has like completely falls into chaos when we just lose all my games. Christian, you're getting worked. I'm at 2250. The 2250. Mod me if I beat you. No. You're the guy that makes clans called Pink Plug, and today you made a clan called Gri Bupla. So no, I will not be adding you as a channel mod. Can I get some L's in the chat for Christian, please, guys? Did he make a cycle deck? A Psycho Lava deck. Nice. 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 There's no way you got enough for another lava, right? No way. And even if you do, I got another Magic A in the lineup. No, Christian. This is the end. This is the end. I want everybody typing the end in the chat. The end. Good luck. This is the end. This is the end. Fireball me. Do it. Do it. You got a fireball, buddy. You got to go in. Come on. No, no. That's a free lineup. That's a free lineup. One shot. Two shot. Pop! The end. Closing that book. Where's the book? I need to close a book. Where's the book? I have a book. I have a book somewhere. I want everybody typing the end. Okay, that is the end of the Oxalate is dog shit at the game saga. The end of me sucking day in and day out. It's time to move forward, chat. It's time for a new directory. He threw on purpose. Dude, the clan name was Mod If Win. Okay? So obviously he didn't throw on purpose, man. He was trying his best to play it safe at the end. But with Lava, you can't just play defense. You got to go in. If he would have just went Lava in the back, support it with a Spirit Empress, probably would have lost the game. That's how it works. What's up, Becker? Damn, we got all the OGs in the chat, man. We got Becker. We got Scenic Route. We got Bella. What's your opinion on the new Heroes and Evos? So, chat, do I have consent to discuss my opinions regarding the new cards which I have played with in depth on the dev build? Yes or no? Do you guys grant me permission? Damn, Expo's gonna suck. I don't know how we're gonna beat Expo. Maybe he messes up his placement here. He actually does. No way. It's actually kind of crazy. Wait. Oh, really? What I don't like about that, chat, is the fact that he didn't know what I'm playing. He doesn't know what I'm playing and still went knight in front prediction. Just like a complete guess. But it's fine. It's okay. Still winning the game by 500 damage. Is this the real Sir Tumbao, chat? If you guys don't know the lore of this guy, I played against this guy last day of the season with like an hour left. And it was a high-stakes game. I was trying to get like top 500 that season or even better maybe. I was pretty high up. And I match up against him. It's an intense game. I win. I BM. And a few seconds later, there's like 500 people in my chat all spamming El Toxico, El Toxico, El Toxico. His entire community comes in. I didn't realize he was like a big, creator or whatever. Come in, they're all spamming El Toxico in the chat. Can I get 2 shots, please? Damn, it's going to do so much. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, so my thoughts on the new cards, man. I think the Evil Berserker is a little bit of a letdown. if you saw Ken's video, it's been nerfed since then. Because oftentimes they'll give us the dev build, we record content, and then we release the content, but the card has already been nerfed since, like, the original footage has been created. So the card has been nerfed. The ability is like... Oh, wait, can I even say? Oh, wait, can I? Am I allowed to even say? I don't even know. Are you guys aware of the final... I don't know. Actually, I'm going to shut up just in case. No, I don't want to leak something that I can't leak. Yes, Ken did? Okay, I'll say it then. Because that means it's probably fine. Actually, that's definitely not a guarantee knowing Ken. So it actually might not be fine, but it might be fine. Hold on. So the Berserker ability is 3 elixir. It does like 50% more hit speed, maybe 100% to be honest. It's super high. I don't know the exact percentage. I will be releasing a video on it soon. I don't think it's very good. The 3 elixir ability can't take out a P.E.K.K.A. It takes out like half a P.E.K.K.A. It sucks against E-Giant. It does like nothing against E-Giant, and it gets reset by Vine Spell and by Freeze. Are they buffing the Vine Spell next season? I feel like they are. What the hell? Why is everybody spamming leaked? You didn't know that? Guys, don't vote with me. Yes or no? Did you just find that out for the first time? Laughing face in the chat, if you just found out all of that information you're trolling. I will not be sharing my opinions about the other cards. Actually, you know what? I think it's fine. Okay, I have seen discussion of the cards, and I think that you guys do know. And if you don't, it's probably been shown by other creators legally. So Hero Valkyrie, it's kind of like a Golden Knight, but it's got like intelligence-based warping. So it moves to units, sometimes even after it's like stopped. So if it's like on your tower, right? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to take any riskies for the biskies, just in case. Okay? I'll give you guys my thoughts when I know for an absolute fact that they can. Okay? I don't think anything I've said is TOS or even close to being TOS, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risky for the bisky. I am going to change my deck, though.
Skelito just subscribed.
Yo, what's up, Skelito?
It cost 3 elixir lol. N0T_ja just subscribed. Hey Litlo, can't believe it's been a year.
I don't know how much elixir it's going to cost.
Oxalate, oxalate,
okay, I know Ken said in his video that they increased it, and originally it was going to be like 2. So naturally, that would lead me to think that it's going to be 3, but I don't know that for a fact. And I'm being honest when I say that. Okay, watch Ken's video, right? It was assumed to be 2 in the main video. And then he produced another video where he said he thinks that it's going to be buffed. Okay? I am not leaking anything. Stop typing buff by... YouTube, am I cooked? Cry face in the chat if you think I'm cooked. Here's my honest thoughts. I don't like heroes. I think the more heroes in this game, the more chaotic and messy it feels. So the fact that we're doing 2 heroes and an Evo again, it's like the game's not balanced as is, right? It's going to be infinitely harder to balance the game, especially when it's not balanced, when we're adding, you know, heroes, let alone multiple heroes, let alone multiple heroes and an Evo. So it's going to be fun new content, but it's just like too much. The balances are looking great. I'm very excited for the balances. The new Chaos mode looks like a lot of fun, but 2 heroes and an Evo is just too much. And I mean, you guys have seen the Valkyrie, the hero Valkyrie. It's like a Golden Knight. It's very similar to a Golden Knight, but different in the way that it moves, right? And it's not invincible as it moves either like the Golden Knight. It kind of like floats about and can take damage. And that is not leaked, by the way. Everything I've said, bro can't learn the meta? No, dude, we haven't had a new meta in like 3 months and we keep getting new Evos and heroes. It's not about that. I like a new meta. I want something fresh. I don't enjoy something being the same for such long periods of time. I'm just saying that, dude, that's like so weird, bro. I express an opinion that like we all agree with. Like a lot of people don't like heroes and Evos and think that it's like too much. I explain why. I say, well, guys, the game's not balanced. So how can we have a good balance and introduce new cards every season when we can't even balance the game properly? Does that have anything to do with me failing to adapt to the meta? Is this the part of the show where everybody just comes in and calls me dog water at the game once again? All right, for the rest of this game, any insult you want to use, go to pop that bad boy in the chat. I will be ignoring my chat. Gonna focus on me. Does my mom know that I'm gay? No. No one knows that I'm gay. You can't know something that's not known. You can't know something that's not objectively true. So nobody knows that I'm gay because I'm not gay. So it's not possible. My friend. Another terrible comment from Matty O. Nacha, thank you so much for the 12 months in a row, man. My little O, I can't believe it's been a year. How are we going to celebrate? Hopefully I'll see you in the top 1,500. Lock in, go to late. That's the kind of comment that we'd Nacha. More like not like the average viewer. More like goat alert. Hey, can I get some goats in the chat for Nacha, please? Okay, at some point, this has to end. Hey, Audrey, type in invisible comments. Newsflash alert. I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I'm not talking to myself. I'm not schizophrenic. Do not use Ronin. I'm not going to use Ronin. Ronin's terrible. Guys, we need to all come back on the same page. We need to unite. And it feels like we can't unite under like a positive idea. So go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat. If you think I'm ass at the game, you think I have a massive ego, you think that I'm cringe for talking about 2017, and you think that the only reason I won this event is because your average plumber or school teacher could have won. Cry face. And maybe we can all wake up a little bit. All right, Carson, I ain't your fan. Static Dude dropping some pink eggs. YouTube chat is completely dead. W Chloe, Mount Rushmore of Ox mods. Chloe's definitely one of the OGs for show. Hey, can I yap? Nope. Just kidding. Yeah, you can yap. Chat, does Chloe have permission to yap? I say yeah. All right, let's first flawless game of the night. First true focus flawless game of the night. I'm gonna force myself to lock in and smash this guy as hard as I possibly can. Code Icy. I don't even know who Icy is. Oh, Cole Icy, not. I thought it said Code Icy. All right, so he's got the Knight. Goblin Sign's one of those cards where you have to be very in tune with what you're playing against. Knight and Cannon. I'm gonna say this is maybe Goblin Drill. Or maybe a Hog Xe deck. Potentially. My intuition is correct. That was really bad. Should have just went Berry Tower. Should have 1000% just went Berry Tower. It's very dumb of me. I feel like Goblinstein's not going to get a lot of utility here. I'm going to need like some crazy prediction of Lightnings probably. Defensive-wise, though, we have good defense for his deck for sure. Let's go Goblinstein, the right-hand side. It's Juicy J. This is not Juicy J. Chad, do you guys know who Cole Icy is? Why are you asking the other shit platforms? Chloe. Why am I asking the other shit platforms when you spend over 50% of your time on Twitch instead of YouTube? This guy keeps trying to talk crap on plumbers, even though I have supported him through thick and thin. X-Men. When I say your average plumber or school teacher, okay, that is not me down talking on plumbers and school teachers. Plumbers and school teachers are extremely busy. Okay, they have extremely heavy workloads, and I'm not even trying to like dodge and save the situation. Okay, but your plumber or school teacher is not going to have enough time to dedicate towards being the best player in Clash Royale. So if you're a plumber or school teacher, you're simply not going to be the best at Clash Royale. How are you going to find the time to keep up? That's what I'm trying to say. If you are a plumber or school teacher in the chat that was offended by what I said, then drop an angry face, and I will be apologizing right now. Okay, let's go Barbara like this. Skeletons here. Gotta go with my archers too. Okay, I'm sorry, Mikey. That's my bad, man. I have nothing against plumbers. X-Men, for example, as he just said, has been supporting my channel forever, man, and that's definitely not what I intended or meant. Oh, terrible Barbell again. I'm playing absolutely... I'm sorry, Static Dude. I don't believe you, though. I'm sorry, Boss Chris. This is so bad. What am I fudging doing? What am I fudging doing? Ox. Please. Bro, I can't push into that. I can't push into that. I can't go pigs into a berry. Please drill me in the front. Please drill me in the front. No. Is he just going to poison every time? He's going to poison every time and bury in the back? Is that just what this game is? I think my deck is terrible. I think my deck is just awful, to be honest. This is like a super uncomfortable situation to be in. It's almost 1 a.m. I feel like I've been live for like 2 hours. And I have 150 less trophies than where I started. I think my best bet is to go with my OG graveyard deck and just not talk to nobody. Not respond to anybody. And just do me. Best of luck, man. It's the matchmaking algorithm. It's how it be, Mikey. We got to surpass it, man. We got to lock and load and confuse the algorithm together. Oh. There's a Magic A that we cannot have seen coming. He's going to protect it, too. Please connect. Yes! 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 Big damage! Hey, chat, it's been a while since we got a pop in the chat. Okay, we gotta stop letting the tilt get to our head. Gotta retain that positive energy, so go ahead and pop a pop. Pop. Guys, we have a pop channel emote. Shout out to Mr. Carrot. Shout out to Calculated. My confidence is depleting very quickly, but we're going to get through this rut. We are getting through this rut. Will Hawks with the pop. YS with the pop. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. I don't think he goes Magic A. And Berserky's not going to do that much damage. We should be okay. Let Goblinstein take its course of action. Very good. Should get some good skeleton hits. That baits out my Tesla. So I can't poison the Magic A, which is unfortunate, but it's all goody. Try to get some good timing here. That's going to be on the corner for show. I see that. I do miss a Gabo. Is it a big deal? No. Perfect timing on the Ice Spirit and the Skeletons. You love to see it. Okay. He's not going to be able to save that. Oh, I guess he does. But he should be low in Elix now. Perfect. Delivery does not come down on the Archer. Archer stays alive. 3, 2, 1. Pop. Mess up the timing there. Still don't take any damage, though. Test up high. Just in case. Terrible by him. Love to see it. Goblinstein. GY. Pop. It's over. My friend. Shoulder. Today you learn the concept of clash skill leveling. Tonight you recognize the difference between you and me. You, someone that climbs up to top 5,000 one time a season, one lucky run, the matchups align, you're playing the best you've ever played. This is my trough. This is my slums. Your fantasy land is my slums. Pop. My spirit. Prediction, the Magier. No? Did he give up? He's still fighting. He didn't like those emotes. There's a fire within. We barber on time. Wait a second. Little sketchy. Little bit of a sketch fest. Oh! Both Magic A's go down. Tesla here. No Magic A in cycle. We're going to pop a Goblinstein at the bridge. No, wait. Actually, wait. Chat. Yes! Come on! We won a game and I can't even be excited. I can't play my epic music because we have to win like 10 more games in a row to be in a location that I'm even somewhat okay with. Chat, can I be honest? I actually thought that we were going to push up to 3,000 medals today. I actually thought that I was going to get 3,000 medals. Dr. Bear Conqueror said, I sent some bits earlier to ask about that book that you held up, reading Confucius. Are you planning on getting into philosophy? So, fun fact, accordion, or not accordion, Dr. Bear Conqueror, I was actually sent this book by one of my viewers named Liquid Ice Tea. Little fun fact about this guy, he met me in Atlanta and started joking in my chat that I was 5'6". We are like the same height. And in Atlanta, I looked at him and I was like, how tall do you think I am? And he's like, 5'6". I'm 5'6". He was 5'11". I'm 5'11". And then he sent me this book. I told him I'd read a page every day. Technically speaking, I haven't read a full page yet, but I have read a few excerpts on stream. And at some point, I will be finishing the Analects. So, some point in time that will happen. Thank you for the bits, Conqueror. And I'm so sorry that I did not see them until just now. We saw a variable name. We're feeling a little bit slow tonight, Chad. A little bit slow, man. Just heavy tilts. Brain's been a little bit foggy. Not feeling like myself, but... Chat! I don't know how to pronounce the title of the book. Stop typing what you're typing in the chat. Stop. Guys, if you had a book recommendation for me, for something that you think that I would enjoy, what would that be? What would that look like? The Analects. Not the Anna. Anna. Let's go Ice Spirit. That should distract. Perfect Ice Spirit, by the way. My goodness. Ox, you've done it again. A perfect D. No mistakes made. 1,000 damage lead. The cat in the hat, it's at your level. Notice how nobody laughed. A new wave has begun. What's your thoughts on the spirits? I think it's good they're nerfing spirits. I understand why they're doing what they're doing, but I wish they would have figured out a way to not make it so the spirits don't connect to the tower. Here's my thing, chat. Here's my thing. Not to yap, but I think there's certain cards in Clash Royale that we're all generally okay with being good because there's a very high skill ceiling and a lot you can do with those cards, and the better players can use those cards to the maximum, and cards that we don't want to see good in Clash Royale. An example of a card that we don't want to see good in Clash Royale is Elixir Golem. Nobody likes Elixir Golem. It's annoying. It's matchup based. The strategies one uses to take the tower are frustrating and too simple and easy. Right? But a card like Skeletons and Ice Spirit, they're found in a lot of decks, and I think that's okay. I think that E-Spirits became a problem because of how many overpowered Evos and specifically heroes we have in the game. And so you use these spirits to get to as many of these superpowered cards as you can. So it's not about using the spirits to the maximum utility anymore. It's about just spamming the broken cards in your deck. So for that reason, I understand why we're nerfing the spirits. My personal suggestion, and I want you to drop a W if you like it, and if you think it's a terrible idea and I'm dumb for suggesting it, then drop a laughing face. That's fine. What if we made it so spirits, you can only put one spirit in your deck maximum? Heart if you like the idea, and laughing face if you think I'm dumb. Okay, so we get a lot of damage. I don't know why he played his ability there. That was silly. Why did I go Goblin Sign Graveyard into a Sparky? I keep, like, I'm self-destructing every time. That's the dumbest idea. Okay, what's your suggestion, buddy? 1 in the chat, if you like my idea. 1 spirit maximum per deck. And 2 in chat if you think I'm dumb. They're going to either nerf the hit speed or the HP. Okay? Alright? So why would you play 2 spirits in the same deck if the spirits don't make it to the tower? You're not going to do it anyways. So why not just make it so 1 spirit per deck? Alright? And to those that hate spirits, maybe throw a little small nerf on them as well. Alright? That fixes the core issue. W or L idea. But honestly, man, again, I already explained it. It's not a big deal. I understand why they're nerfing spirits, and they do need a nerf, so it's fine. I don't hate the change. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I'm good. I'm good. Ox, you run spirits and skeletons. What's the... No, but you can't play 2 spirits, man. You can play skeletons and spirit in the same deck, of course. But you can't run, like, fire spirit and ice spirit in the same deck. Because, again, the core issue is the fact that people play double spirit. Not that spirits are strong in the meta. Which, as I said a bunch of times, I don't think is a big issue. Because spirits are not easy to play. I do genuinely believe that lighter decks take more skill than heavier decks. Not always. There's exceptions. But when you take a cycle deck and a beatdown deck, like a heavy deck like Golem, especially when you add Chef Tower, even the most annoying hyper bait decks, I think, are more skill-based. But just my opinion. You can disagree. Why are we trying to E-date? What is going on the TikTok? I mean, it's not uncommon to find love in my channel. That is a real thing that does happen. There's this guy named Herbert that had been single for 40 years on my channel. And every day he would come to my channel and be like, Ox, I need some tips. You know, I know you've had relationships and I've never had a relationship. What can I do? And I look at Herbert every day and say, look, man, this might sound like I'm trying to be a sellout, but I think you should sub to the channel. It helps out a lot of people. You use my emotes, and it naturally attracts. And so one day he subscribes to my channel. He uses code Oxalate. He gets the best emotes in the game. And 3 days later, he finds the love of his life, Bertha, in my chat. And 2 weeks after Bertha met, they got married. And then 2 weeks after that, they had a baby. And it's been a 1 month. Herbert and Bertha had their first child, which they named Barbara. And so that's a classic example of how one can use my code and sub to my channel and reap some positive benefits. But I'm not trying to, like, convince you guys of something that, like, a truth that you have to find for yourself. So, show of hands, who here has seen a positive life trajectory since subbing to my channel? I if yes, and laughing face if no. Cut! Dude. Chat, I might have to play off stream. I might have to play a couple games off stream, man. Deactivate the King Tower in the first, like, minute, man. There's not that much to do in this situation. He's got lightning for my Tesla and Monk to deflect my archers. This is kind of disgusting. I keep subbing because I forgot to log in. Stop being subbed. Dude, you and everybody else, man. You and everybody else. When's the next cosplay? We're going to do another cosplay, another subathon in like a month or so. Maybe a little bit less. And he goes lightning and monk ability. And that's it. Alright. I'm officially depressed, man. We're going to play my Best of One Heart Ambient remix. And we're going to try to find a better zone. These are dark times. If you still believe If you still believe that there is a happy ending, we just need to keep on keeping on, then say aye. Or even better, drop a pop in the chat. Okay? No more reading chat. I'm not copying Juicy J's deck. We're gonna win. None of these matchups are impossible. Let's cook. Matty O with the pop. Mr. Carrot with the pop. 2-Trick Low, thank you for the game and controller, man. 100 coins in the chat. Ashley says, I believe. Here we go. You play if you played like the Mind Goblin, what it... I'm not reading chat, so if you finish the joke, I don't even care. But finish the joke and please time them out. Mods, if we have any mods in the chat. Don't want to see anything about gobbling on anybody's nuts or anything. Okay, Zappies, let's go defensive Tesla. It's going to be recruits or golem. We take things one step at a time. He's played different decks, he's washed. You'll see. You'll see. Tonight is my night. And win I will. Show the world my full power. I will. It's Papa GY. He's not playing cards. We got an Elixir advantage. Val comes down. Counter push is looking beefy. But not as beefy and not as thick as my willpower to win and continue on. Let's go Skeletons here. He wasted his Vine. He has nothing for the Evil Archies. Evil Archies are frying meta! And we're looking at a 4,000 damage lead. Can I get a pop? Zappies come down, but Skeletons will rally. Skeletons are racking. Take the tower? Not quite. But soon. Day one of asking Ox to crack. Please never ask me to crack ever again. Respectfully, man. Asking you once. Stop. Now, if you believe I'm going to find a way to throw this game, then drop a laughing face in my chat. Or drop an LMAO like Audrey. Guys, I'm getting a haircut in 2 days, man. We got like we're on the verge of something new. New life journey. That haircut marks the start. Pop. Oh, and the crowd goes silent. I thought Ox was going to throw. I thought Ox was buns at the game. I thought this guy sucks. I thought this was the guy that goes on and on and on about how he's the best, how he's a top 200 player, how Asaph was right, but he doesn't back up his actions. W lesbian cut. Hey, Rilla. There are things that are said in the channel at my expense that are funny and aren't funny. Okay? Come in the chat and saying, Ox, you look like a skeleton. It's still kind of funny because we all know that's not true. But when you come in the chat and you spam lesbian cut, what is that supposed to be accomplishing? There's nothing wrong with a lesbian haircut. You can do what you want. Okay? Whatever your preference is, that's your preference. All preferences are valid. Okay? But my cut does not resemble that cut. I'm going to look up what is thought to be a gay haircut. Which there's nothing wrong with this, by the way. Does that head of hair remind you of this head of hair? How about when I tell you, chat, I'm a member of the straight community, you'll believe me. Does that look like me? That does not look like me. That's a more feminine haircut. This is a masculine cut. Guys, these conversations are getting so old, man. I just want to win some games. I just want to win some games. All right, chat. Our new variety, segment will begin tomorrow. We're going to have a new game or something. I'm not even 22. I'm not even 2,200. There's a pic of you right there. There was not a pic of me right there. I had another tab open up. The top left is you. What do you mean the top left is you? Where's the top? What's the top left? That doesn't even look like me. It's blonde hair. That is the only similarity. Okay, they're actually... Okay, I do kind of see it. It says putting a little gay spin on classic, but it's different. It is not the same. And also, I don't think that this haircut looks zesty, personally. I don't. I can understand the parallels that you guys are drawing. I don't think that it's conclusive. Okay. Remy free to play? There's no way this is the real Remy. There's just no way. Are we really going to get a connection at the very start of the game? Are we really going to get a connection at the very start of the game? Chat, this isn't Remy's mini account, is it? Is this Remy's mini account? Because that would be just a hair unlucky at this time. Okay. I should not have done that. I don't know why I did that. I really don't know why I did that. Okay, he's going to go ability here. We're going to go with my archers, and it's going to be okay. Just going to get my Ice Spirit down, and the Ice Spirit will come down. Okay, now we play good clash. Whether it's Remy or not Remy. It says Remy free to play in a clan called Remy. That doesn't mean that it's Remy's mini account. Does anyone here know for sure if this is Remy's mini account? Does anybody know if this is like a fact? Chat, is this Remy's account? It's Remy? Well, he's only played Musketeer once. I feel pretty comfortable going with a Goblin Sign in the back, considering he's not going to have an Evo Musk. Also, Remy's a very good player, but he's known for playing not this deck. He's known for playing his Goblin Drill Magic Archer deck, so that's good too. I'm not going to go GY. I'm going to take my time. If he goes same lane, he will lose this game. Don't say, I did not tell you so. Let's go here. And I think he's back to Muskie now. We predict the Muskie with my skeletons to block the Tesla from dying. Okay, Archer's going to fry his all. And then we go Poison too. And we should be able to get down my Tesla here too, before it travels on over yonder. And Barbarrel this. What is that, Remy? Is that a phone call? Remy? You might want to pick that up. Might want to pick that up, Remy.
Gate P dropping a call, no way you loser.
Nope. We don't lose when JP drops a phone call. We do not lose when JP drops that call. JP drops that call, it's a cinch. We'll win this game. We'll win this game. Why did you touch your surgeon? Why do I keep reading that comment every day when you drop it every day? My surgeon or my anesthesiologist came out and said that something happened when I woke up from surgery. It's not that. It's over, man. Good game. He may BM, and if he does, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. This was a pretty bad game of Clash. Facing off against Remy on his mini account at 2,200 is diabolical. But not as diabolical as my NCGS came out and he said, hey, you did something when you woke up from surgery. Was I kind of like, what the hell, when he described to me what exactly I did? Yeah. Did I touch my surgeon? No. And do not click on the clip in the chat that comes out when somebody types like exclamation point surgery or whatever it is. Somebody made a clip, and it misrepresents me a lot. Dude, what am I doing at 2165? What am I doing at 2165? Am I a 2165 medals player, guys? Like, I know I am. Like, technically, right now, that's my trophy count, but is that me? I don't know, man. I think I'm losing myself. I'm going to go back to Classic Graveyard. I can beat anything with this deck. There's not a single thing I'm scared of in this trophy range with this deck. I genuinely, like any matchup, I would not be complaining about anything. What's up, Ibarra? Shoulder to start the day. Little shoulder, little shody, start the day, right? He's going to go bar barrel, that's fine. Bar barrel other lane. Furnace other lane. XC bar barrel means probably balloon, I would presume. I don't want to go furnace into his balloon. But if he's smart, he might be able to NATO the Fire Spirit and get a King Tower activation. See if he goes for something like that. Let's go Knight other lane. Kite that John over. Beautiful. Valg, thank you for the 100 bits, man. It seems as if I've made a mistake. I accept your terms of doing the challenge tomorrow early. We'll do it at 11 at the latest, but probably before that, man. Like 10 or even 9 to start the day. Just season end weekend, I'm so tilted, man, and it's kind of sad about it. I don't know. Today was a weird stream, chat. I think today was like the lowest energy mail Monday. Really? The Bola pushed it out of range? The Bola pushed its own target out of range? Should be able to get a perfect surround sound here. Nice. That was actually very, very attractive. Love that. This gameplay's not cutting it. I understand. But typing this gameplay's not cutting it is not going to help the situation, Chris. Let's go GY. Damn, I'm so low. What a journey we have. What a journey. Furnace. Poisson. 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 No, I'm not going to poison you. If I poison you, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it real good. There's no positive outcome to dropping a Poisson there.
Errorfan19 cheered X500. Hey man, not a dig, I'm saying this in the nicest way possible, but with tough love I hit UC 2 days ago and am higher than you are, and you should not be this low. Lock DF in and get the medals.
Well aware, Air Fan. I am well aware, ma'am. I didn't need your message to inform me that top 4,000 is too low for me. This game is rock, paper, scissors based. And you know as well as I do, I was top 400 2 days ago. So it's kind of fake when people come in. And I'm not saying you did this to like the maximum degree, but coming in and be like, Ox, you suck. Why are you so low? It's like, this is all very obvious, man. These are not new findings. It is no secret that even if I am not beating the washed allegations, I should not be hard stuck in the, well, this range. But I'm not going to say F Air Fan. I appreciate the 500 bits. All right, bye. Okay. Why so cranky, Air Fan? Did I say Air Fan? You are fake. Let's go Graveyard Poison. Go my skeletons. How many more weeks of tilting before you admit this is the new you? Alright. You guys can do you. You guys can watch if you want to leave. I'm bored. I don't give a fuck. Do what you want to do. I'll do what I want to do, which is not talk to anybody. And if that sounds like fun, then stay. If that doesn't sound like fun, then you guys can dip. Evan, thank you for the $5. Gay P's dropping a call. No way you lose Respectfully, his name is JP Evan. And I will not be losing for the next, probably say like hour and a half. I don't think we'll lose until 2:30 or so. Use code OX to tilt 400 medals. Haha, very funny. Chat, who here typed my code in the shop? And then lost trophies? Gonna pop a me? Streams are still great. Thank you, Mr. Lot of Cheese. GY. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you, Dill. I'm not scared of you, Dill. You know when you're young and you're scared that there's a monster under your bed? I don't fear the monster under my bed. The only thing I fear is that I am the monster under the bed. I'm not just a threat as a player. I'm a danger as a player. And you can type monster at 3,000, top 3,000 in the world. I'm actually top 4,000. So your comment doesn't actually make any sense. But it doesn't affect me. My mindset is incomprehensible. Ox, how can you be so low and so down and stay positive? Because I know what's coming. Hey, chat, what's coming? You guys should know this by now. Hey, chat, what's coming? What is on the horizon right now of this particular game, chat? What's going to happen in the outcome department? Come on. Is this going to be a dubby? Or is this going to be a loss? Happy ending will be a cheat. Stop spamming Tyrone. What does that even mean? Chat!
You are a scary monster, Yunk Dash. I just saw your rank spooky stuff up.
That's not funny, Evan. Thank you for the $5. You are a scary monster. I just saw your rank scary stuff. Ha ha ha, man. Notice how nobody dropped a laughing face, Mr. Evan. Are you going to flash us? What? Come on! Yes! JP's calling! JP's calling! The throne room is looking a little bit empty. It's time to return as the king. Are you? What? Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! No! No! Guys, if I get one more person, I swear to God, typing "Are you" in the chat. Congratulations, man. You won with Mother Witch. I would expect anybody to beat anybody playing Graveard with Mother Witch. Actually, you know what? That's actually not true. Not when we're hard stuck in the top 4,000. I would actually not expect a top 200 caliber player to lose against a top 4,000 bottom of the barrel, gum on the piece of my shoe, Mother Witch player. And to those in the chat who said it was misogynistic to call the Mother Witch the Mother B word, it's not. If you walk up to a woman that you know, and she robs you and steals your money, and you call her a B word, are you misogynistic? Okay? Because that's what the Mother B word does every day. It robs me of my wins. Okay? I hate the Mother B word, okay? And males and females can both be a B word, okay? Alright? It's not based on gender. Okay? The Mother B word is called the Mother B word for... Hey! Nice, man. I was gonna say stop dropping nerd faces, and it's Nightbot. So when no one in the chat is dropping nerd faces, Nightbot is check your opponent's level? I'm gonna guess he's a little tilted too. I don't think this guy is like a top 500 finish player, but probably like a top 1,000. I would say for sure. See, top best finish 774. His best season ever is 774.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Are you? Also, my dog says, "Are you?" Then he says,
when I say, is JP coming and chat spams, "Are you" in the chat, can you understand why the implication of me coming would be deemed inappropriate in my channel, Accordion Hero? I appreciate the 500 bits, but we got to stop with the "are you" question marks in the chat. Okay, Evan, typing R and U instead of the word "are you," just the letters "are you," is not going to cut it either. If I'm being honest, once again, I do appreciate these donations, but they are seeking to add more shit to the chat. And considering my trophy level right now, we don't need more shit in the chat. Zenny, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I just saw the music video your girlfriend of 5 years was in. You got a very open heart and very open-minded. Respect. A year ago, my girlfriend went to Philly to be in a music video. Immediately, without any further explanation or elaboration, the whole chat lit up with GG's. It's over. She's not your girl anymore. Cry face, laughing face. from a very much mocking, rude, disrespectful perspective. And in came the character known as Tyrone. Tyrone was the one that she met in Philly, and Tyrone is the co-main feature in the video alongside Grace. The video's out, there is no Tyrone, and tomorrow we will show the video to you. So, if you believe you saw the video and your conclusion is, wow, Ox, you're very open-minded, and Grace and Tyrone were in the video, drop a laughing face. Guys, it's a normal video. It's nothing crazy. It's cool. It's a music video. It's nothing insane. I mean, it's cool. It's good. In like the good quality music video. Well done. Proud of my girlfriend thing, but not like, man, I have an open mind. Why would I allow this to happen? Sanji, thank you so much for the $8 donation, man. I appreciate that a lot.
Ox, when is the collab with Tubley's grandpa? He's always talking about you fondly and writing fanfics about you and Jake. Gree.
So I came in with an announcement this weekend, and I said, hey, guys, you guys can choose a new emote design concept for me. Whichever emote design gets the most upvotes will be made into an emote, and this was the winner. Me next to Tubley, the 66-year-old grandfather guy, the guy whose favorite pastime hobby is to watch grown men shove hot dogs down his throat. He's expressed numerous times that he wants to oil me up and put my head between his thighs. And on 4th of July, he invited me over so that he could show me his fireworks. He then proceeded to explain to me that his fireworks were below the belt region of his body. Same man who left the channel a few months ago, legit, he probably left the channel for a few months, came back and said he went to jail for theft, destruction of public property, and in jail, he converted to the religion of Scientology and made sure to drop the soap every day. That's what he said. Oh. Nice muskie there, buddy. Well played, well played. So if you believe that me and Tubley doing a collaboration video is good for my content, then drop a smiley face in the chat. Dude, this is so sad, man. Chat, we have like people that watch my channel because they think I'm good at the game and they watch to get better. And someone's going to type cap. Someone's going to laugh at me. That's fine. But there are people like that watch every day. And there's not many of them in the chat right now. I'm not seeing that. Come on, Audrey. Guys. Heart emoji in the chat if you watch me because you think I'm good at the game. I'm looking at Twitch, I'm looking at TikTok, and I'm looking at YouTube. And Sanji, I appreciate the $8, but I will not be collabing with Tubley.
Yo, Ox found a limited time one of 10 brown bags. Should I send it to you?
Thank you, Nice, for the $5, man. You found a limited time one of 10 brown bags. Should I send it to you? So a few weeks ago, on the same fateful day that we received the plug in the mail, I'm not going to elaborate any further, we also received a small little bag, okay? Definitely wasn't sent from Amazon or something like that. It was very tiny, very small, very discreet. And in the bag was another little baggy bag, you know, that you get in like a package of like 10 Ziploc bags. And so I opened it up, curious to see what I would uncover. And it was a little baggie filled to the brim with brown, doughy, watery stuff. Nice dropped the $5 donation and informed me that the bag was full of shit. And I told my mods to ban him from the channel. So I'm a little confused why he's back. Nice, unless you can confirm that you did not send me a literal bag of shit. Why are we spamming ZZZs? Guys, what? Oh, I should have... Please. Oh, is this supposed to be funny? A bag of shit, laughing face. Sent you a bag of yourself, I'm dead. Someone respond to that comment and drop the cry face. Ten games in a row. No excuses. No complaints. And no limitations. This is the push. I think that this has objectively been my worst stream of the year. I've been getting royally FUD for the past 5 hours. I've made no progress. I'm losing my mind. I can't think. I can't focus. Now we focus. Oxalate's the goat of all streamers? Thanks, Scoop. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Hey, Chad, we struggling, but we gotta lock in. Come on now. Come on now. All right, Barrel first play. What up? Goes Hunter Skeletons. This kind of looks like an RG deck to me. The RG's a tough matchup, but we'll find a way. Oh, yeah. It's actually RG. Man, that actually sucks. Okay. All right, let's go delivery like this, kind of off to the side so Hunter doesn't, like, one-pop it. Okay, and we'll go with another barrel. And this time, wall breaky's down the left-hand side as well. Okay, tries to activate the king and fails. And we get a double penetration connection. Let's go. You know what? We'll go with a delivery. Okay. We take one pop. We still have a 600 damage lead, though. So we'll go Fire Spirit, which is going to bait out a Ghost. Yup. There's the Ghost. And now we go with the Berserker, like this. This sets me up for a perfect counter push opportunity. You see, we're going to go with Wall Breakers on the left with the fake barrel and real barrel on the right. Confusing him, turning his mind into a pile of mush. Next up, we go Spirit and Fire Spirit like this. And we allow the Hunter to get one pop shot. Oh, wait, we thought about that perfectly. No damage taken. What up? Can I get a what up in the chat? It's fun. Air Visit. Come on, man. I'm trying my best. Skip Leg Day. Thank you for the 100 bits. Shoulder. We're only going to drop a shoulder when we're back in the top 1,000 or at least 2,000, man. We can't drop a shoulder until we're top 200. We got to use my shoulders sparingly. Let's go like this. And he may go Evo Ghost on the Wall Breakers, which is kind of sucky, but we still get a connection. Thank you for the 100 bits, Skip Late Day as well. And Accordion, thank you for the 500 bits, man.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Hit him with the sloppy toppy emote.
All right, I'm going to drop an emote right now, and you guys are going to define what this emote is. Chat, what is this, man? What is that emote? What is being conveyed right now? When you think of this emote, what do you think of? What do you see? What is the definition of this emote? As outlined by Clash Royale. It's King's activation. Fire Spirit. Beast Spirit. Magic A. Wall Breakers and Berserker here. I actually don't know what he does. Oh, he's back to Ghost. Damn, that was almost a crazy play. Like that. Yo! Yo! Dude, a Hunter fudging second rolled bar barrel just did 1,500 damage on my tower. It's not good. Okay. Okay. It's over, man. It's actually over, bro. This is a new arc of the channel. The most diabolically down bad, pathetically washed, in my bag, no confidence, feeling like the bag of shit that Nice sent me type beat. Am I stupid? What? Is there something wrong with my brain? I did this last week too. You know, I would jump up and down because I won. Apparently, I didn't see the right-hand side. But unfortunately, that win barely edges me back into top 3,000. So unfortunately, there is not a time to celebrate. I don't even know, man. It's fine, I guess. I didn't see the right-hand side, guys. I didn't see the right-hand side. You're not top 3,000? Oh, right. Yeah, thank you, Audrey. We're top 3,500, right. Thank you for the reminder. Guys, I'm not top 3,000. Yeah, I get it. No, I'm not playing Juicy's deck. Stop asking me to play Juicy's deck. All right, if I lose another game in the next 9 games, I will play Juicy's deck. Sorry, I don't mean to yell, man. I'm sorry. You're just asking me to play his deck, and I'm yelling at you. Okay, that's not okay, and I do apologize. I'm okay. Just feel foggy today, man. I feel foggy. I can't focus. I'm like, start fiending for conversation the moment that I fixate more than half my energy on the game. You wonder why I'm toxic? Respectfully, man. I mean, I don't think I'm a toxic guy. Consider myself a relatively nice person, man. I don't think I've fostered. So people say that I built this community, and that is true, man. But the actions of the channel are not like all my doing. You guys have worked with me to build the community that we've built, man. So it's not like all my doing. If that makes sense. I would say that I probably account for about 20% of the toxicity that happens in the channel. And you guys account for about 80%. I would say. But I don't consider myself to be a toxic person. Usually when I say something toxic, it's joke. I would put myself in the nice guy category, though. That's pretty good. Used to fight back. I still fight back all the time, Rilla. I still fight. My mood is dependent on my trophy count, and you're not gonna like this, Rilla. But I'm gonna play a song.
This is the perfect pair for your iPhone, and it replaces 3 different chargers. So when I travel, I don't pack extra cables. I don't have to pack extra bricks. This covers my phone, my watch, and anything USB Type-C. It's probably the most useful thing.
Slowed down bad right now. The vibes are a little lower, but we're still trudging on. He's back to Goblin Cage already. Fuck. He's dropping emotes. His clan is 2,100 to 2,500. I don't know about that, man. He reached his both there.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Remember, you can't spell El Toxico without OX.
No! 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 Accordion, thank you for the 500 bits. You can't spell El Toxico without ox. You also can't spell oxalate without being late. That doesn't make it funny. Guys, I'm gonna go upstairs. It's not a vape break. I'm not about to retrieve some blue raz or guava ice or cherry limeade or some triple berry blast or some, I don't know what the other flavors are, but I need a second to myself, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And when I get back, there's gonna be a whole new monster at large. Shadow King, thank you for the 100 bits, man. When you stood up, it poked me in the eye. I haven't stood up in like an hour. Come on, guys. Allow me to stand up in peace, please.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. This chair is getting the most engagement we have had all stream. W chair stream.
I respond to more comments. I react to more comments. I engage with chat, in my opinion, more than any other Clash Royale streamer. Do I look like I'm crying right now? Do I look like I'm crying right now? Do you see a tear running down my cheek? Apologies for the sound effects. Do you see a tear running down my cheek? Yeah? Where is it? Do you see a reddening of the eyes? I'm not zooted. I'm not crying. I'm good. I'm upset. I look defeated. I do not look like I'm crying. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you believe I went upstairs to cry a little bit and then smoke some strawberry cough. Okay, how about you guys focus on yourself? All right, here we go. And it's all gonna begin. Wait for it. Wait for it. I got a copy of the Juicy J deck, by the way. Wait for it. Wait, this is the Juicy J deck. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. And 3, 2, 1.
We're missionaries.
Shoulder. Misclick. Shoulder. Did I gotta pay for YouTube Premium, man. It actually kills my stream. Like, this ad is ruining everything that I was trying to do. It just... God, man. Fuck!
Sorry, I am
Chat,
so late. He's monetary compensation for my absence. Please don't spank me, daddy, it won't happen again. On a real note, let the lion roar and win some fucking games.
Fluffy, with the massive donation. We have a 1,000 biddy donation. Fluffy, I'd like to clarify for everyone watching, I've never spanked you or any of my viewers, and never will. Fuck. But everything else you said is actual and factual. Let's get some line emotes in the chat for Fluffy. This is game number 1. Yes, I'm playing Juicy J's deck. Can you shut it? I am not obsessed with Juicy J. He's my friend. He's my friend, and I'm his friend. Here we go. Epic, motivational, cinematic, inspirational music on the way. Fluffy, welcome, big dog. How we doing tonight? I am feeling like $1,000,000 The until is gonna be off the charts. Here we go. One man. One mountain. One man. One goal. One man. 50 smashes. It's time to climb that mountain. I want you to go ahead and type step up to symbolize our first step up on the mountain. Step up. Let's all step up together, man. Come on, guys, step up. Step up! Your confidence is admirable. Thank you, Rake. Damn, you probably be a good mod. Respectfully. My confidence is admirable, isn't it? Well, it comes from being a former champ. The 2017 North American champ. And today, we're taking a big stepperoo in the right direction together. No more stuttering. No more faltering. No more questioning myself. Step up! Step up! Step up! Pop! More to me, more to me. You guys want aura? If everybody types aura in the chat, I will give you aura. But everybody's gonna type aura. Can we get some aura in the chat? 3, 2, 1, aura. Champ's not playing around anymore. He just purposely activated the King Tower. Uh-oh. Wait, are you going to lose, Ox? Can't he just fireball cycle? These are weak-minded thoughts. What have I taught you guys? If there's a will, there's a way. Skeletons. Oh, I thought those were going to connect. Wait, wait, actually. Aura! Alright, Dumble with the 11 months in a row. And he says, let's hype up the chat. Fuck yeah. Go ahead and type step up in the Hey guys. Why are prominent trusted members of the community, including mods, spamming oral in the chat? Mods, can you please time these people out and punish them? Stop. Guys, I'm being serious, man. Stop. I said aura, not repeat after me. Aura. Guys, go ahead and type step up in the chat because that was our first step. But you guys aren't ready for the second step. You know what? I'm a pre-fire that, John. I'm a pre-fire step number 2. I want you to type step up 2 in the chat. Every person that types step up X2 gets a shout out. Let's step up again. Let's step up again. Fluffy, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Honestly, I'm doing pretty good, broski. I'm almost out of League 1 for the first time ever. I'm going to be honest, man. You might be able to catch up with me, Fluffy. You actually probably could catch up with me if I continue at the pace I'm going. But we're done with that now. We also got Dr. Bear Conqueror at the 100 bits. Good night. You can do it, Ox. Good luck, but it's good night for me. Best of luck. Hey, Conqueror. I think you're one of the only people in the chat that have consistently believed in me since the start of today's stream. So I want everyone in the chat to go ahead and drop a good night in the chat for our goat, Conqueror Bear. Super nice guy. I'm not just saying that because he's been donating to my channel. Thank you, man. Pop. What are you going to do? Crack your ability? Hey, Supercell team, why did we randomly buff the Golden Knight so it enters its dash in less than a quarter of a second? I'm so sick of that card ruining my Clash Royale experience. Jay, you reckon he has a Mother Witch? Probably. For that reason, I'm not gonna go in. Otherwise, I would probably go Graveyard there. It's all good, man. We control what we can. Crazy it still hit. Yeah, I thought I got my archers down in time. And, like, even if we got my archers down, like, it still would have taken out my archers, right? Still kind of sucked that his Golden Knight didn't die to my bar barrel because he went bar barrel, but would have been nice to not have that 800 damage deficit. Let's go Ice Spirit here. Next Battle Ram is not going to be Evo, so we don't have to worry about that quite yet, which is nice. Let's go bar barrel like this. Skeleton's here, because that might dash. How does that still dash? It always dashes. Let's go Poison. Fluffy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Get top 200 tonight for 50 gifted or 15k bets.
You serious? Okay. Okay. I can get top 200 tonight. I definitely can. What, did you want to laugh, chat? You see that defense and offense? You see that defense and offense? Fluffy, thank you for the 500 bits, man. I think recently, man, as I've gotten more tilted and upset, sometimes I do. Oh. Hold that thought. Getting a little bit angry right now. Son of a... Cannot believe I lost my lead just like that. It's gone. It's completely gone. Please, Skeleton. Yes, Skeleton, come on. Come on, Skeleton, don't get down the golden nut. Yes, come on! That is damage! That is damage! This is an easy game of Clash. Easy game of Clash. Easy game of Clash. Easy game of Clash. Poison. Wait, no. Come on! W's in the chat! Guys, is it too rambunctious of me to suggest that we pop a few log emotes in the chat? You know, we used to log up the chat all the time, man. We get excited, we throw that victory on our shoulders and prayed about the town. You know, allowing the whole world to see its shining greatness. Let's get some log emotes in the chat, babe. We got Jacob with the chefs. We got Snorcore chef emotes, log emotes, demon emotes. You got lucky. It's funny. It's a funny thought. Fluffy, thank you for the 100 bits, man. He says cannon cart needs a DPS nerf. It actually does need a nerf, man. Not a heavy nerf. It's only really found in... the problem with a lot of cards in Clash is you have these cards that are only found in one deck, but they're so oppressive in that one deck. Like, you know, Mortar. You only see Cannon Cart in Mortar Bait with Skeleton Barrel. So it's like, if you nerf it, it's going to be completely useless. So I actually don't know, if I'm being honest. Skip Leg Day, thank you for the 500 bits. He says, holy W, shoulder, not yet. In 45 minutes, I will be top 1,000. And then we drop my first shoulder. But until then... no shoulder. Skip Lake Dot, appreciate you, man. I will deliver you your shoulder in due time. We're now top 3,000. Now top 3,000. We're now top 3,000, guys. Come on. It's a start, man. It's a start. All right, is this Expo? Ox finally cracked top 3,000. I was top 400 last week. I know I keep saying that over and over again, but it's true. And you guys seem to forget sometimes. So I'm just reminding you guys. Oh, it's going to be a mirror matchup. Okay, interesting. You know what they say, chat? Oxalate never, ever... Wow, that's so aggressive. You sure about that? Damn. Wow. Graveyard and poison, just like that. John Pork is dropping a call, though. Ox does not lose Graveyard Mirror matchups, correctamundo. Now say it with me. If there's one thing I know about Ox, it's that Ox does not, under any circumstances, no excuse for losing this. That is correct, Audrey. That's correct. Is my TikTok chat dead, or do I just keep, like, somehow sniping Audrey's comments? Because I swear to God, it's not intentional. Just look at the chat, and there a comment from Audrey is every 5 seconds. Hey, girl, I'm a guy, so let's not refer to me as the gender that I'm not. It's kind of silly. I feel like we go in here. See what I did there, chat? I went Evo Skeletons right away, so he couldn't go Graveyard Evo Skeleton. He couldn't go Graveyard Goblinstein ability and Poison on the Archers. So he found himself in a little bit of a pickle, where the Evo Skeletons got maximum value. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I knew if I went Skeletons right away and he went Graveyard, he couldn't go Goblinstein ability. So now we're getting in there, bro. And now we go Graveyard again. He's going to go Goblinstein ability here for sure. That's fine. No, I get a lot of value so I can poison. Come on! Chat, we win this game. We might be 2,800. We win this game. We may be 2,800 in the world. Let's go over here. Let's go like this. And I am going to crack my Goblinstein ability to fully counter this. This will get 0 damage, even with the poison. Which is good, obviously. Go with the Graveyard Bar Barrel here, chat. Poison the Archers. Bad Graveyard. If you can't poison right away, it's just not worth it when you're facing off against Archers. I want to BM a little bit. Chat, any mode suggestions? I'll do whatever you guys want. I really could care less. Poison again. I got my Skeletons this time, so I can get away with it. Goblinstein connects on the tower, and we'll go Skeletons here. And like this. Has to go ability, so he can't poison right away. Which means the same exact thing that happened the last time just happened again. Let's go like this. Graveyard. And pre-poison Archers up high a little bit, probably. Nope, he goes dead center lane. We get 1 tap, we win the game. And a 1 and a 2 and a woo! Hydra, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Hey, Twinkleate, how is Mail Mondays? Look at me right now. Close your eyes. And think of something feminine. Now type it in the chat. What is the first feminine thing that came to mind? No Drill. I don't think Drill's very good, man. I think it's decent in the top 1,000, but below that, it's like, it's just tough, man. Every deck has Bowler and Dark Prince and Valkyrie, and you make a mistake, you just lose. Lots of Lava Hound, too, and this deck's better at, like, facing off against more nonsense. Hey, guys! Anything but me. Okay, I was supposed to use that feminine object as an example and to compare that to me. Okay, we can't have a comparison when the feminine thing that you think of is chat. Close your eyes again. Oh, nice. YouTube's doing it too. And think of something feminine besides me. First thing that comes to mind. Something feminine. Something that's like stereotype feminine. Like, this is feminine. Everyone's going to agree. Nobody's going to disagree. Chef Tower with Battling Ram is crazy. They're absolutely insane. Let's go I Spirit the Bridge. Grace. It's a good answer. Grace is female. And she's a relatively... I mean, she's a very feminine female. I think femininity is very attractive. Accordion Hero, thank you for the 500 bits. I should have went, well, I don't know what he's playing actually, so.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Hey Ox, I was watching Diforgriz stream last night. He said he got a DM from Candace looking for you. Candace slide in instead of the egg.
I don't know if you guys heard what was said just now. It's kind of hard to hear, but we're going to have a 5-minute moment of silence just due to the dumbassery nature of your comment. Okay? I was not expecting you to finish the Candace joke, okay? I was going to go on a spiel about how I'm not dumb and I'm not going to fall for the Candace thing. But then you filled in the blank for me. So I guess in some ways you kind of got me, but not really. Thank you for the 500 bits. He's got evil battling ram. But he can't finish off my archers. We do not need skeletons. We are goody in the hoodie. Let's go, Berry Tower. And if he considers dabbling with a peck in the back, I'm going to go Goblinstein Graveyard right away. And we'll be fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Nope. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, he might go P.E.K.K.A. on top of my Goblinstein Doctor. Yup, to build a big push. Yeah, look at those skeletons, chat. Look at them cook, look at them cook. Oh, he goes freeze. That's not a comfy freeze, though. He did not want to do that. He's not going to go Battle Ram down this lane. He's going to go down this lane. Eve Archer snipes from afar. You feel that, chat? Look at your shoulder right now. And tell me there's not a little rain droplet sitting right on top of that shoulder. Because a storm is a brew. I'm not being toxic, Matteo. If you drop like a poison on the corner the last 10 seconds, I don't think that's BM. I'm not going to get complacent, but this is the highest we've been in about 2 hours. So, if you feel a little rain drip dropping on your shoulder, drop a storm emote. And if you think I'm being annoying as fuck, then just drop a nerd face in the chat. Sorry for the language. Just, I don't know. It's like I used to have control of the chat, and now I don't. Hydra, thank you for the 100 bits, man. You did not answer my question, Twinkle8. How was Mail Mondays? It was pretty good today. Yeah, we received a shirt from Accordion Hero.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500.
There he is.
BM Graveyard. El Toxico.
Thank you for the 500 bits, man. This man sent me a shirt that said, the people that I love call me daddy, or something, or I like it when people call me daddy, or something like that. We received another shirt that said, Elena is the champion, or something like that. Elena is one of our TikTok mods. He was a very nice person, but makes some very questionable polls and pinned comments in the chat. And then we also received a little, like, sparkly pink happy birthday glitter-filled, like, birthday crown. So, not a single object that begins with a D and ends with an O. No roses with 7 vibrational settings. No couples vibrational setting toys. And no plugs. So, I'd say probably the best Mail Mondays in the last month. It was good. It's good. Alright, chat. There is no excuse for losing the Lava Hound, in my opinion. We have a good matchup. Well, actually, we actually don't have a great matchup because he has Barbarians. But he's making a big mistakey wakey. Uh-oh. Was that poison too aggressive, chat? Find out soon. Takes out the archers, but at what cost? Now you got to deal with my Goblinstein Ice Spear, right? Yep. And it's gonna do a pretty good job with defending Mr. G6 Man 95's push, if I do say so myself. Did I miss Mail Mondays? We actually did it pretty early this time. Usually we wait a pretty long time, but we did it at like a reasonable time. I think we did it before like 10:30, right? Which is the earliest we've done it in a minute. I'm going here so I can get a nice poison value. Like if you went Barbarians next to the Tombstone, I would have poisoned both. I'm going to crack my ability here because it takes out the Mega Minion. And we'll go Archers here. He's going to Fireball. Kind of just gave him a Fireball low-key. See if he takes it. I don't know why I didn't like play the Berry Tower right away. Kind of forgot about the hero balloon, but it's all good. Let's go Archers. Archies. Graveyard Poison. Pop, 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 pop. I just need a couple taps, couple taps, couple taps, couple taps. No, we gotta go balloon. You gotta go balloon, bud. It's balloon time. Balloon time. GWAT comes down, and good game, man. Not gonna be him. I'm not gonna laugh. 3 games in a row. What is this? Is this a second coming of the Big O? Chat, let's get some step-ups in the chat. We're gonna step up together. Because right here, right now, we are 1 game away from 2,300 medals and top 2,000 in the world. Step up. Who's going to step up? The second what? The second coming. The second coming of Ox. Alright? Step up. Is no one going to step up? Snorcore, thank you so much for the $2, man. To BM, use the Hero Knight Shield emote. I'm proud to say I do not possess the Hero Shield emote. That is the emote where you got the knight and he's got the shield in front and he's kind of moving in like this kind of a direction. And he's grunting a bit. And it kind of looks like he's doing something that is not intended for him to look like he's doing. So that's not an emote that we use. But I'll let you guys decide what emote. You know what? Let's take turns. YouTube, you guys need to spam emotes. Any of these 8. What emotes do you guys want? Minion Cough, by the way, is the name of this emote. Please stop calling it that, Calculated. That is not the name of the emote. Prime Champ. Of course. It's another Golem deck. All right. Well, Golem should be a good matchup for me. We got Evo Skeletons and Berry Tower. So I really can't have that many complaints. Who knows if he's playing Lightning or not? I want to say it's Arrows with Chef Tower. This should defend everything, right? And we get a King Tower activation. And we get a King Tower activation. Come on. I love Sir Tag. Sir Tag's the GOAT. Met him in Atlanta. My only gripe with Tag is that any time we were in a social setting ever, and he was already in the room and I walked in, he'd look at me, hold out his arm and go, hey, it's the 19-3 guy. Did you guys know that this man went 19-3 in the 20-win challenge, guys? But it's fine. It wasn't like a huge deal, man. It's not something that really lose sleep over anything. Something that happened, and people are bound to commentate on things that happen. So it's okay. It's fine. So you didn't get 20 wins. Technically speaking, Ali, I did not get 20 wins. It was the second time I didn't get 20 wins. The only other time I didn't get 20 wins was back in 2021. My ex at the time broke up with me. Yes, she broke up with me. It's fine. It's common. It happens. And I was down bad, and I only played the 20-win challenge one time on stream, and I got 19 wins and didn't try again. Kind of sad. But no, I didn't get 20 wins. It was a bad meta for me, admittedly. And that sounds like an excuse, but I got 19 wins. And I was also in the top 3 for most games played for people that played the 20-win challenge but didn't get 20 wins. Let's go Berry Tower here, maybe. And Ice Spirit, and that's me again. But look at me now. Look at me now. Top 2,000. Is that you? Top 2,000? Is that you? What up, top 2,000? That game was hot, Mattio. Chat, the push is here, and the push is now. I want you to go ahead and type top 200 for Big O. Top 5,000 incoming? No. We're moving in a positive trajectory now, man. I'm feeling better and better, chat. Just take some time sometimes. Hydra, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you want me to send you a bigger egg? I heard the old ones are falling out now. Hydra, I'm going to give you 2 minutes to describe me why you should not be permanently banned from my channel. If you believe that I am desiring a bigger egg, and the old egg is not holding up as it should be, because I definitely didn't throw it in the trash can the same night I got it, then drop a cry face in the chat. That was terrible. That was a really bad start. Jerry, you know what? I'm going to bust out the shoulder. Shoulder. What now, Jerry? Don't make me shoulder you again. I'll do it. Damn, the worst time Barbaro ever. You're not going to go Magic Archer again. Unbelievable. Dude. Bro. How do I still mess up the Magic Archer timings, man? You know, I saw somebody mess it up in CRL, by the way, multiple times. It's not just me. It happens. Honestly, defense was great there. That was really good defense. Not any ample Magic Archer opportunities either. He's not going Magic Archer here. I can say that with absolute confidence. You can activate the King. I'm not playing well tonight, so I'm not making any risky plays at all. But yes, I do realize that. Wow. I don't know if he meant to do that or not. Predict that. But I got a King to activation.
Mar MCS pins cheered X500. Lie about the egg all you want, Ox. We can hear your farts come out as whistles these days.
What is going on? Mods, I think we should take action and more extreme action for Mr. McSpins. How do you like my double Doctor Goblinstein penetration attack, Jerry? Like that, Jerry? Like that? That's why you don't go drill when your opponent has double Goblinstein on the map. Come on! Come on! Come on, chat! Give me that top 18 hundo. Oh. Oh, Yo. Please. 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 Please, doctor! Please! John Pork is calling! Yes! Oof. Damn, I am buns at this game now, but we still pack some W's every now and then. Hey, Jerry. Shoulder. It's becoming increasingly harder to make fun of me now, chat. It's becoming increasingly difficult to call me buns at the game with an honest face. So go ahead. Type buns in the chat if you think I'm buns. And this is my peak today. Look at all these coping viewers in the chat. Holy freaking luck. Yeah, said luck the last time too, Audrey. And the last time too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This man is hot right now. Tubby's grandpa has got to be loving this. I don't think Tubby's grandfather has joined us tonight yet. He might have gotten taken back to jail for destruction of public property or probably something much worse. 3 more games in a row for a 10-game streak. Go ahead and type 10-0. Here we go. Fluffy, thank you for the 183 bits, man. Check the total bits donated. I will check right after this game. I'm sure it's something beautiful, Fluffy. You've dropped a lot of bits. How you doing? Better. I think better is a good way of describing it. We're doing better. We're doing better. We're in a dark place, but we are traversing those lands. Top 200 is now, like, sorta in sight. It's far in the distance on the horizon, like 20 miles away maybe, but it's there. Damn. Damn, this is not good. I hate 3M. I hate 3M. I hate 3M. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god. Brother, Goblinstein is completely useless here, man. This is actually so bad. Did he just go minor? He's playing minor. Okay, so teach you guys how to play 3M. So you wanna start with pump first play, or I guess second play because you can't start with pump first play. Right? You want to drop the pump down, then you drop the 3 ladies in the back, and they have to use their poison on the pump, so they don't have it, and then you just take half their tower. Unless you defend perfectly. The issue is not defending perfectly once or twice, it's defending perfectly the entire game. Because they do the same thing over and over and over again. He might go, like, minor here, to be honest. So we'll crack my ability to fry the minor, and also the 3M on the other side. And that was actually a really nice sequence there. Issue is it's not enough, because it's never enough. Unless he's going to get 2 pop shots, I'm going to scream, 1 pop shot? Thank you. Alright. Chat, odds that this man has like a goblin gang or a minion horde? Pump me right now. I don't know if that was the right play, actually. Actually, sir. I'm not sure. I don't know. Press 1 to down. Oh! Yeah! No! That was so close. Dude, I was so excited. Did anybody else think that skeleton was going to tap? Oh, that was so close. Wait a second. We might be in. That's an ability. That's an ability. Yo. Another goblin stun at the bridge. Keep the pressure incoming. Mini pack again. That's going to tap, though. He's got log, too. What? That's not going to tap. No, I gotta just defend, I guess. Now, don't play with fire, Ox. Don't play with fire. Okay, now you can poison them. Now that we're deep into double. Alright, Goblin Stein on the right. This is getting a little bit nervy. Oh. No. No. I don't think so. You can't pump me when I have a push. Dude, I messed up my archer placement, though. I could have had 2 archers. Okay, he's going to go with a mini P.E.K.K.A. And we'll go with another Goblinstein and a Barbaro, and hopefully we keep the archer alive. Yes! Massive, massive, massive. Okay. Now we go GY. And Evil Skeleton's the bridge. He doesn't have Login Cycle yet. He might have it now. Okay, but the damage is there. And the skeletons are still a-racking? Okay, let's go Goblinstein like this. Damn, what a good D. Stop playing with me. We're leveling up. This is the 8th win in a row. The haters have gone silent. The nerd faces are at a minimal now. People are realizing that we're not all talk. We back up what we say with actions. Come on. The second coming of Ox. Can I get some step-ups in the chat? Can I get some step-ups? We are at 8-0! No. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not going to cheese a win here, buddy. Say hello to my evil skeletons. Shoulder. All right, guys. Gotta be a little bit proud of me, man. I mean, that's 8-0. Okay, and the funny thing is, even despite winning 8 games in a row, we're still not even top 1,000. In fact, I'm still like maybe 7 games away. Maybe 8 from top 1,000. But it's a little demonstration of what happens when we apply just a little bit more focus. Okay, do we have a prediction to win 2 more games in a row? Do we have a prediction? Besides the obvious, what would you change about yourself? It's a good question. I think I'm too kind. I think I have this desire to please everybody and make everybody happy. But the reality is, you can't make everybody happy. So I think I spend too much time responding to comments in chat, and that might seem rude or disingenuous, but it's true. I think if I spend less time interacting with chat and checking up on you, okay, I'll have a little bit more time to check up on me. And I think that's why I tilt so often, because I have this innate desire to please you. I did not say ho, I said row. Repeat after me, guys. 5 games in a row. Did someone ask? Yeah, actually, Ali. I was asked the question by someone on TikTok. Drop a question mark in the chat if you did not see anybody ask that question. I don't know who asked it, but somebody did. So, yeah, I bet you're feeling kind of silly now, aren't you? Love it when you please me. I think there's better word choices there, Fluffy, than please you. Like, I love it when you excite me. Actually, no, that's not a better word. Chat, what are some synonyms for please? I love it when you... I feel like the issue is starting the sentence with, I love it when you blank. I think that's the issue at hand. Damn, that was a wacky placement there. Did I hate this deck already? What is this? Yo! Yo, what?
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Hey Ox, I was watching Hunter to learn some Expo stuff and he said he had a crush on you. Anyways, just sent next Mail Monday's gift since you were ungrateful for my shirts.
I was not ungrateful for your shirts, man. I just don't think I'll be wearing a shirt out that says, don't make me use my daddy voice, or I love it when people call me daddy. Funny story about Hunter. I was feeding my parakeets. For those that don't know, I actually purchased parakeets with my girl a few weeks ago. And at the very start, they were super shy. You'd go in to feed them, they'd run away, and they'd only like come back out once you were like far from the cage and they had their food. But now, for the first time, as of this weekend, I was in the center of the room. I held out my hand and I said, Lemon, come here. And Lemon flew all the way from her cage into my hand and started eating some food. Wow. Skeletons are cooking. Oh, thought I just won the game. I guess not. But anyways, right? I was feeding the birds right after this happened, and I decided to turn on a Hunter stream. At the exact moment I turned the stream on, bro, Hunter lets out like the most like visceral, ear-destroying, ear-shattering, earth-shattering scream I've ever heard in my entire life. And both of my birds skyrocket in flight in opposite directions. And for the next like 5 minutes, bro, they were like their heart rates were increased by tenfold, bro. Like they were like terrified. Me when I lie? Laughing face in chat if you think I made that shit up. Why would I? Honest to God question, why would I lie about that? Okay, it was funny. Not like that funny, because birds can actually like get heart attacks and stuff, so it's actually not that funny at all. But like in hindsight, it was like kind of funny. Okay, let's go here. Damn. I really want to win this game. I really, 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 really want to win this game. I'm going to win this game. I'm going to win this game. This is getting sad, man. Gorilla Built, thank you so much for the $1, man. I wish I could smell your sweaty pits. You've been in that basement marinating all day. Do I look like I sweat right now? Hey, Rilla, you know what saves me from sweat and odor? I shave my pits. And every time I tell my channel I shave my pits, they laugh at me. You want to get scientific? You want to get biological? Well, when you shave your pits, you are not going to... Let me focus for a second. You're not going to decrease how much you sweat. The sweat glands don't, like, you see a reduction, obviously. No shit. However, when you shave your pits, what that does do is eliminate the hair that catches the sweat and allows that sweat to marinate and smell bad. Objectively speaking, if you shave your pits, you smell better. Does that make me a zesty, feminine guy? Okay, who's hiding in the closet and chat doesn't believe is actually straight? No. Obviously not. Take care of my hygiene, bro. And if taking care of my hygiene is feminine, then so be it. I guess I'm feminine. So, if you're a guy in the chat and you shave your pits, drop a 1. Oh my God, Fluffy, I'm so sorry, man. I will right my wrongs after this game. Skolum. I'm sorry, Fluffy. Dun, 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 dun.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Do you think it's gay if one dude puts a plug into another dude's ass?
Fluffy is never getting super mod. Never. But no, I don't think so. God!
Ox, is it gay for a man to have his ass
It's always
eaten
how
by
it
his
goes,
GF?
man. You barely lose a game. You have a somewhat decent matchup. You get slammed with a hard counter the next game. Everything goes wrong off the rip. They turn on the King Tower. It is so impossible to be consistent in the top 5,000. Here's a fact. I think that if Molite could choose to play 10 games of Clash Royale in the top 500 or 10 games of Clash in the top 3,000, and the challenge was every time you win a game, you get $10,000, Molite would choose top 500. Truth nuke. Players are more predictable. Okay? They're mechanically better at the game. They're smarter, but they're more predictable in what they're going to do and what they're going to play. There's not as much nonsense. You're not going to see no P.E.K.K.A, fudging Evo Skeleton Army, Vine Fireball, Battling Ram. Okay? So do we agree or do we disagree? What's the tape segment? The tape segment? There's no tape segment today. What? Anyways, Fluffy, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm not going to read your comment once again. Twilight has redeemed the flex, so here we go. Try not to spam laughing faces. Pop. Give it a go. Let's give it a squeeze. Go ahead and type squeeze in the chat. So I'll give it a squeeze together, like we're squeezing our muscles together. How many years does it take the average individual to build a bi like that? It's a cute bicep. Is it a cute bicep? 65 pounds on incline preacher curl for 5 reps, by the way. 5 reps. Up, down, up, down, up, down. No cap. All fact. I'm going to tell you my rhyme once again. It's season end week. Ox is going to smash 10 guys in a hoe and qualify for CRL, and it's going to be peak. It's like a delayed rhyme, guys. Like every 3 lines is a rhyme type beat. So let's get some demon emotes in the chat. All right, Fluffy, for some reason it's not showing how many bits you've gifted. Let's see. 30,500? 300,000 and 500 bits. Chat, every 1,000 bits is like $10. So you do the math. That's Many a thousands in the chat. I appreciate that a lot, man. You're the GOAT for a reason. And I just want to remind the viewers that the reason Fluffy is mod is not because of the 300,500 bits. Want to make that very clear. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. If I lose a game, I'm logging off, man. It's 2:30 a.m. I think this is the worst stream I've done the entire year. I think the stream's been terrible. Gorilla, thank you so much for the $5. Is it gay for a man to have his eat? Gorilla, I think I'm gonna let you come to your own conclusion with these kinds of sentences. Can you please stop it? Yo, what's up, Die Like a Zombie? Your streams are always good. Thank you, man. By the way, Die, I owe you wheel spins, man. Would you like a spin after this game? Because I got you. I got you, man.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. I got mod for donating lol.
That's not
I watched
true.
for 2 years without donating and never got noticed.
Well,
then I donate and boom mod.
That's not entirely untrue, but also, Fluffy, you've been a lot more active than you were for years. In those years where you didn't donate, you also weren't chatting. So you're conflating chatting, okay, and donating. The reason you're mod now is because you're an active member of the community, and when you're not spamming "di" or making comments about what constitutes as gay, you're a very good mod. That's why you're mod. The number one method that one can use if they want mod, and this can be said about any new viewer, someone named Ashley joins the channel. Ashley wants mod. How does Ashley get mod? Skeletons, I guess.
Will Golden 875 just subscribed, minus 20 months.
We're not bringing back the minus 20 month thing, man. Where every time somebody drops a sub, whatever months in a row they've been subbed, they drop a minus preceding it. Thank you, Will. How about we celebrate the 20 months in a row by getting like some W's in the chat? Not typing minus 20.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. So when do I get mod daddy? Never mind, I'm not a girl.
Accordion, you could definitely get mod. Well, let's see how much chat knows. Chat, how does this man get mod? Damn, I actually threw this game. Dude, retarget. Mods ban IG for typing shoulder. Just ban him. Get him out of here. They're fudging shoulder me right now. Now is not the time for a shoulder. Who's next? Fluffy, thank you for the ban. Get him out of here. Make easy work of him. Fluffy, thank you for the 100 bits. Evan said he'll match my 50 gifted for top. I gotta end my stream, man. It's not happening. It pains me. It frustrates me.
Penny Connus just subscribed.
It
Love
confuses
you,
me.
Ox. Happy 1 year.
Yo, Ian Fate. Thank you so much for the $2. Please end stream. I'm going to bed. Good night. Have a fantastic night, man. And shout out Ian. He's got the same name as me. I think that Ian is actually not a super common name. I feel like I talk about this like once a month, but I don't think that Ian is a common name. I think that society has conditioned you to believe that Ian is a common name, but it's really not. Ask yourself right now, how many Ians do you know? How many Ians do you actually know? Shoot right now. How many Ians do you know? How many? 10? Cap. Evil lie. Negative 150 subs. Guys, I'm like 500 medals away, man. My highest score tonight was not even top 1,000. And I've lost 3 games in a row. If I lose this game, I've lost 4 games in a row. How many times have I beaten RG tonight with this deck? 0. Oh, wait, that was bad RG, though. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I like those skeletons a lot, too. And you know what? You can have that King to activation. I'll still get good damage. Baddie Spirit, too. Oh, my goodness. Skeletons, come on. Pop. 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 Sneaky second roll. Respect you for that, I guess. I would have done the same thing. I'm going to see a fireball, but it's not going to finish off my Stein. Oh. I actually did not know that. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that's... Okay. Yikes. I really should know that. I think I did know that, just not, like... I just didn't communicate it properly. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it left, pop it right. Pop it crisscross applesauce. No. No. Dude. Please. Please. How am I throwing again, man? Please stop. Okay. Skeletons for fishermen. To block it. Ice Spirit here. To keep it blocked. Plus 150 subs in the chat. It's time to ascend 500 copas, stream till 5 a.m., and win $700. Who's fudging with me? $150 gifted subs incoming. Maddie dropped, or Fluffy dropped 100 bits and said that Fluffy is offering another 100. Is Pinecone still here? Happy 1 year, Pinecone. What better way to celebrate our 1 year anniversary, which is crazy, by the way, than smashing our way to top 200 in the world. Pinecone, your impact on the community has been legendary, both within my personal community sphere and spheres abroad. I'm always seeing your tweets. Shout out Pinecone. Let's win. Poison on 3M. I think we faced off against this guy earlier today. I'm not remembering the exact variation of 3M. There's someone that had like a minor. There's a minor variation. I don't know if that's this guy. Low ability. Keeps my Goblin Stein alive. A little bit of a counter push threat. And hope and pray doesn't have like a Goblin Gang or Minion Horde. And maybe we can take some nibbles at the pump, no?
MCF Fluffy cheered X500, Valak added another 25. 50 from me, 50 from Even, 50 from Matteo, 25 from Valak, 175 subs total.
175, okay. That's I like that number. I like that number. You played Mugi yesterday. I did not play this chat. Chat, who am I playing against right now? Do we have anybody to translate the other language, which is Korean, Japanese, or Chinese? I'm not very acquainted, admittedly. A little embarrassed about it, but I don't think that means I'm a bigot. It just means I'm a little bit uneducated, perhaps. Somebody time out Micro Dilate, please. Fun. Valak, you want to smash Micro Dilate for me? Give him a quick go. All right, so we got to let that pump go. It's the way it has to be. He's going to go 1 3M down this lane and 2 down this lane. Just what he's going to do. I know exactly what he's going to do. Yep. 2 down this lane as projected. How do you do it, Ox? Your opponent has pumped you twice. Elix is in the gutter. How do you do it? How do you do it? Dude, my opponent has 3 pumps, man. Chat, tell me it's going to be okay. Tell me it's going to be okay. Tell me it's going to be okay. Game auto is very low. I know it is. I like it low. But I can change that for next stream. But it's too late for this stream. Too late, too late. Dude, streams at the bridge are so bad. Save the archers. It's simple. We cook, we win. So I want you to go ahead and drop a chef emote in the chat so we can keep stirring the pot. Add a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of oregano. And we're all going to stir that pot together. Where my chef emotes at? Ollie, that's a trash can. That's not a chef. Yo, we got my brother, Micah Joe Smith. Dude, we smashed the craziest lift this weekend. That was actually nuts. I'm still thinking about that, by the way. Shout out my bro. We got Adam. We got Fishy. We got Chloe, the one member of the YouTube besides Armor and Shane. 3 people on the YouTube fram with the chef emote. Audrey's still here for some reason. Hating as always. But my actions speak so loud that I end the night with 175 gifted subs in my pocket and top 200 in the world. There is nothing that nobody can say. Nothing that nobody can say. The nerd faces will be a drought in the chat. Fluffy, thank you for the 100 bits, man. That has to be the worst 3M player I've seen. He was pretty bad. It's amazing how far you can climb by just going pump first play or second play because you can't start with pump and then cycling the 3 ladies and spamming shit behind them. They just have like a very high margin of error. Like, just so easy to make a mistake against them. Okay, so low margin of error? Low margin. This is, gotta go poison here. This is not a good matchup, but very good defense. And look at the damage on the right, man. Gorgeous defense. Gorgeous defense. If I tried defending the Night Witch with archers, he would have went air hose, and I would have been slimed out. I would have been cooked. So very, very good start. Love that. Hey, TikTok, can I get some WDs in the chat? Spare a man a couple WDs. Nice, guys. A perfectly mistimed bar barrel. It is not going to matter in the least, though. I do leak a little bit of elixirs. I think it's worth it. Yes, waste your final shot, Bola, you dumma. I don't know what to do here. I guess this. That was good defense, I guess. Yeah. Bola, don't do it! Tut! So essentially it's hard because if I go Graveyard, I have to poison every time. Because he has guards, or Night Witch, or he just always is going to have something. So I got to be very confident in my plays. I'm going to split like this. Next Muskie is going to be Evo 2, which is going to be kind of AIDS, I'm not going to lie. Don't know how I'm going to get through that one, but we'll find a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Alright, so I can't even, like, go ability here because he's going to cook my shit. But we can go Goblinstein now in a poison like this and crack my ability now. So that's good. So he's now utilizing the bowler in the back, clog up the entire lane. Strat. He's got his Musk, which he kind of messed up on, to be honest. Beautiful ability, keep it alive too. How would one win this matchup? This is so brutal, man. This has got to be one of the worst matchups in the game. Muskie, Evo, the snipe by Berry Tower. Guards for, like, I feel like the only strat here would just Goblin sign the bridge and hope for the best. But it's, like, kind of late for that now. Archers get no value because there's arrows. It's got Evo Snowball, too. Sucks. Stop it, Todd. All right, here we go. The final push. What the fuck? Bolo 360 no scope 3-point shot at my mother ducking skeletons. And it didn't even matter because his dumbass snowballed it. But it still pisses me off. The fuck was that? All right, well, that's a hard counter. That is a hard counter. Do we agree, chat? Butler's genuinely broken. I'm happy it's getting nerfed. It's just so good in certain matchups. It's so good in certain matchups. I don't think Bowler is one of the most busted cards in the meta, but it definitely is busted, man. It's been meta for a long time, too. Silly card. It's too thick. It's too thick. Hello, my favorite LGBTQ streamer. Jarno, you've been here for years, ma'am. Drop a fun fact about me right now, and it has to be a fact. In fact, you know what? Let's all get involved, guys. Let's all drop a fun fact. Let's pop a fun fact. Got my own brother in the chat, too. What's up, Cred? Why don't you use the Pigs Lightning version of this deck? Is it just the same deck, but Lightning and Pigs? Goblin Sign feels awkward to me with Pigs. But, I mean, I could try it. I'm not, like, completely opposed. Dude. I'm in a dark place right now. I'm in a very dark place right now. I hated that. I detest that. W placement. This is thick-ass Mighty Miner. Push the hog to the side. Same deck with Spirit. E-Spirit, Lightning, and Evo Pigs. I'll try it, Cred. I'll try it. Thank you for, like, an honest suggestion and not just, you know, coming in the channel and be like, Ox, you're so bad, LMAO. W Cred. Got the redemption arc underway. That does reach the tower, by the way. I feel like he's playing Lightning. He would have went EQ by now, right? No, he went EQ already. I'm being stupid. Chat, can you push the hog to the side with Buried Tower? I'm sure you can, right? You definitely can. King Tide. Bro. Now, if you want to drop a W placement, you are allowed. We permit that. It's unbelievable. One of those situations where I cannot defend myself, unfortunately. It's not like this guy's a great player, man. I mean, what the hell was that? Alright, that's game. It's actually not game. Kind of funny that it's not game, to be honest. Like, that should be game. I mean, why would you go for that? That might connect. Not quite. It's got a quick cycle. Take my time. Terrible ability. Good game, man. I like Hoggy Q. It's a matchup that, like, you know, it just kind of makes sense. Just makes sense. Tracks. Good game. Have a little splash of damage. A little splash. A little splish splash. Hey guys, reminder. Last Friday, we introduced some of the biggest, baddest emotes to ever be dropped in the chat. One of them is the Oxa Storm emote. And one of them is the Oxa Pop emote. So, say it with me. Pop. And you know what, chat? If I win 2 more games in a row, I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop the Shoda. Okay? We're in pop range right now, but we're not in Shoda range. Once it's back to 24 hundo, okay, the dust has officially been brushed off. And then we start popping some Shodas. Damn, Mr. Carrots, the only person in my chat dropping a pop. A little disappointing. Not a single pop. I appreciate the Oxa Storm emotes. By the way, guys, let's push for likes, man. 200 likes on the YouTube, which we used to get every single day easily. It's fine. And we are going to be doing a Diamond Pass giveaway. Guys, 100,000 likes on the TikTok in the next 10 minutes. And I will give one of you lucky winners a Diamond Pass. This is not a troll, not a drill. $11.99 value. So what are you doing? Whip out those fingers, then start tapping your screen. Tap. 10 minutes, guys. All tappers on deck. At some point, you need to start acting your age, as opposed to what? You coming in and calling me effing terrible every day? I'm having fun. And I'm in your head rent-free. The lion does not adhere to the opinions of the gazelle. The gazelle wants to be the lion. So the gazelle says things aren't so clever in a desperate attempt to make the lion feel bad about himself. But the reality is, the gazelle is mad jelly. You hate because you ain't. And what's your coat? Corn emote in the chat. Okay. I bought a house. Got a son. A smoking hot gal. The fruits of my labor. Pop. Can I get a pop? Chat, we got the easiest matchup in the game. Free Dread? Chloe, you didn't ban Dread from the channel, right? Dread is the guy that came in the channel and dropped a $50 donation. I was jumping up and down a couple weeks ago, and then I read the message and replayed it out loud. And it was, hey, Ox, I've donated a couple $100 to your channel, and you said you would give more attention to YouTube, and you haven't. This is goodbye. Fuck you. And he hasn't been back since. Now, before the entire channel begins to spam ice-cold emotes in the chat. No, that's not tough. It's sad, if anything. It's not tough. Ooh, a little protection program on my skeletons. There's the log. Bet you didn't want to drop that thing, didn't you, Chris? Bet you didn't want to drop that thing, did you? We call that a force drop. Call that a force drop. Say it with me. Force drop. Will we ever be getting new merch? Christian and I are actually working on new merchandise. That's the guy that designed my last merchandise. The issue is his first concept was a picture of Tyrone. And it just said Tyrone. That's it. That was the merch. A shirt that says Tyrone. So, we're working on some other designs. There's another shirt with a pink egg on it. So he's cooking? What do you guys think, man? You guys want a shirt that just says Tyrone? Would you purchase a shirt that literally just says Tyrone? And that's it. No one's buying that shit, chat. Nobody. Please stream for at least 30 more minutes. I'm eating anchovy pizza. Credits 3 a.m. I've been live for 7 hours, and I feel like this is one of the worst streams I've ever done. That being said, I do have a habit of saying that pretty much not every day, but like once a week. Valak, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Will we ever be getting new merch? Okay, I just reread the same donation with confidence. This guy usually plays E-Giant, right? Professor Live. So we should have a very enticing matchup here, I would say. I'm going to lock in. I always see this man beefing with people on the Twitter app. But I think this guy and I have always had some kind of, common mutual respect. So, win or lose, it's not the end of the world. I am going to drop a graveyard here, though, chat. We got a counter push. His D is kind of awkward right now. And my Goblinstein is looking to make it to the tower. Pop. You gonna crack that ability?
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500, I'm gonna buy 10 Tyrone shirts. I'd rather buy them from you, but if I have to buy them from China I will.
You're going to make custom-made Tyrone shirts? Is that what you're saying? Nobody's buying a shirt that just says Tyrone on it. Drop a cry face in the chat if you would purchase a shirt named Tyrone. Accordion Hero, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate that a lot. You drop a lot of donations in my chat. I'm trying to do a better job of just trying to show my gratitude. Because, we've had some dark moments in the channel. But no one here is buying a shirt that just says Tyrone. Jake Goodboy, you're not buying that shit. It's not happening. Damn, that's a splash. This is good. Does he go lightning here? I feel like he should go lightning, to be honest.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500, can I buy a Tyrone shirt from you just to send it to you for Mail Monday?
Accordion, I appreciate the bits, thank you. But we don't have a Tyrone shirt. If you want to send me a shirt that just says Tyrone, sure. But I don't think that's something that people want to see. Okay, we got some very interesting new shirts today. Show you guys the new collection we got. This was the heavy hitter, crowd favorite. My favorite people call me daddy. The only person that ever calls me daddy is, go ahead, fill in the blank. There's one individual that calls me daddy. Chat, who calls me daddy? Who calls me daddy? There's only one individual where I think I would consider that to be like an okay, Jake. My son! Because he's almost 3. And when you're sub the age of 5, you usually call your dad daddy. That's how it is. Leo, not Tyrone, not Jake. Somebody type fudging Jakey in the chat. Guys, we are 1 game away from 2,400, which is terrible. But it's a start, and it's significantly better than anything else I've been at today. I started my stream today at 2,350, which was terrible, and we lost like 5 games in a row. Next game I'm eating, entertain me. Entertain I will. What's up, Veli Pelli? What's up, Veli Pelli? What do you got? Oh. From the Pirates of Clash. What is a pirate? Is that supposed to be a pirate? Check, can you not put pirate? Can you not put pirate? It's going to be mortar. I don't want to play a card. I want to wait. Okay, we'll do this. Honestly, maybe I should have went with a Goblinstein down the same lane. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should not be doing that. Yeah, because now it's just like dead meat. Could like maybe go mortar now, awkwardly. You know, I think it's better to go Ice Spirit here and not go Berry Tower. He's got Cannon Cart too, so I gotta watch out for that. I think best play here is Goblinstein in the back for show.
Kajello just subscribed.
What's up, Kajello? 6 months already? 16 months. I misread your name. I swear to God, I did not think you were only sub for 6 months, man. That's my bad. I do make mistakes from time to time. Hopefully you don't think I'm fake. Kajello, thank you so much for the 16 months in a row. How's your night going, big dog? Let's go Ice Spirit like this and then Berry Tower. I feel like a good mortar player is going to be hard. This guy's playing very passive, like insanely passive. He's a card away from his Skeleton Barrel, so I have to save my Goblinstein. Okay, let's go here. Crack my ability right away. And that should full counter everything, right? Dude, it misses a couple. Should have aligned it a little bit better. This is annoying. Goblinstein still just feels so awkward to use, man. It's such an awkward card. It's fun, but it's awkward. Berry Tower. Just gotta find a good opportunity to go in. It's just got a lot of bait cards, so I gotta take my time. Poison. 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 A little bit of damage. This may be our in. Dude, this sucks. It's a bad matchup. I think it's a bad matchup anyways. It's so hard to get damage without poison. Miracle maybe. Just every card in his deck is bait, and then he has E-Spirit. That's sad. We could have played better. Not sure that's worthy of a laugh, Pelly. If you, the viewer, believe that that game was played so poorly that you think I was deserving of a laugh, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Sam says that's a hard counter. It does suck, man. Just get off the game. Nope. Nope. Nothing deters the lion. Mentally, sure. But at a certain point, diligence creates a pattern in your life. It's not about what you want. It's about what you do. And what do, chat? I win. We're going to do a little bit of a switcheroo. Yo, Fluffy! Packing another 1,000 bits in the chat. Chat, we've been live for almost 8 hours. Josh says, haven't seen you in 3 years. What's going on, Josh?
It's okay, bro. Get back in. Don't let it get to your head. 150 subs on the line. Also, can I get a wheel spin real quick?
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Let's get some bricks in the chat for Fluffy, man. Big donation and new deck. New deck. Pigs opens up a lot more opportunities, Chad. A lot more doors. Just easier to get damage with pigs overall, I would say. Irrefutably. Easier to get damage. Fluffy, thank you. Hey, guys, come on. You follow me on the purple app, you get free bricks. So how about we dabble in a couple bricks? We do have 175 subs on the line as well. Oh, man. I go Goblinstein, he goes Golem. Just like, dude, playing Golem is just so odd. Like, he doesn't even know my full deck. He doesn't know what I'm playing. And they just take that gamble. It's like such a strange thing. Golem users, man. They take that gamble. And it turns out he's a dumbass like every other Golem player, but the amount of times that's just like worked for me. Very good defense, chat. Imagine if he would have waited a second to go Fireball. He could have Fireballed my Goblinstein and my Archers. I thought he was playing Arrows. That was my guess. Fluffy, thank you for the big guys! Could we spare a couple bricks? Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. I am talking to every community. Drop a brick, and you will get abundances of attention. All right, I'm gonna shut up so we don't lose to Kanye West. I'm gonna shut up. Vog, did I miss your bits again? I did. You should put a pink egg on a mug with the words plugged in. Like the mug mouse. Yo, what's up, Logan? I'm not sure I would say that that's a good idea, Valak, respectfully. If you guys want to buy a mug that you're not going to... Bro, you're sitting at the family reunion. Okay, you're having like hot chocolate. It's like Christmas time. Everybody's all excited. Grandma Betsy's there. And she picks up a very specific mug. No. No. Hello? Hello? It's like way too loud to be my cat. Legit, the reason I didn't defend is because I heard this loud-ass sound behind me. Dude, I had this like really scary dream. Hello? I don't like this. I'm live right now. I'm live. People are watching. That's why we never wear headphones, so I always know where my ops are at. You wear those big over-the-head earphones you can't hear. You miss. Hello? "2017 North American champ is here." Dude, some very strange sounds. Right over yonder, behind the curtain, is where the last... Live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Top 3 most viewed English Clash Royale streamer. The world will know. Massive audience. Chat, it's not an A. Can you stop typing exclamation point meds in the chat? Okay? The advent that somebody breaks into your house. Okay? I would imagine that being live might be a little bit of a deterrent. It's fine. I mean, at this point, my bat's upstairs, so I don't have my primary choice of... I mean, I have other weapons, too. But I can't disclose them on stream. Shadow King, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man.
63 cheered X 500. Cheer, can I get a song BBG?
Yeah. Yeah, you get a song. I got you. Yeah. All right, guys, do we investigate? Or do we just ignore and hope for the best? Press button. It's weird sounds. When you buy a house, you hear weird sounds, but tonight's like... Can you guys stop typing schizophrenic? I'm going to start timing out people that type schizophrenic in the chat. Yo, what's up, Vishmo? We're finally on tilting, brother. Kind of. Clara? Dude, I actually hate this shit. This is... Dude, it just sounds big. Stop. Ma, it's time. Anybody out saying, like, on your left? Gotta win this game, though. You guys are not funny at all. My computer's making like awful scratching sounds too. Doesn't help. Focus. Someone's coming to touch you? No troll. This is the hammer that I used when I won the 2017 Crown Championship. And any comments about my legs? Immediate timeout. Now. Okay? Oh, man, it start off over there. And then there was a sound over there. And now there's a sound right there. And it's all dark behind the curtain. So if you traverse the curtain, you gotta push through 10 feet of darkness to reach the lights. Alright, if everybody types go in, we're gonna go in. But understand that there is a associated risk. Wake up Grace and she'll protect you. Is that supposed to be funny? Fuck. Is there a fucking, like, raccoon in my house? We had a raccoon show up on the deck last week. Bro, what? Clara, if that's you, come here. You want a treat? If it's my cat, she's like knocking hella shit over. That's not usually what she does. Can you guys stop commenting schizophrenic in the chat? Cryface in the chat if you think nothing has made a sound and it's in my head. Legit not funny. Dude, I don't want to go in. Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Can I get experience by Ludovico Inad? The problem is if I put on a song, that's gonna block my peripheral. Bro is using an intruder as engagement thing. Bro, but they have the advantage. If I can't like air out the plan out loud, but like I touch curtain, I touch curtain there, I hear, push curtain. Maybe they don't speak English. Oh, you never know. I don't know. Who knows? Could be anybody. Can you stop typing guy in the chat? All right, I need something for the call Grace. Okay. One in chat to call Grace. Not to help, but just to alert. Two in chat to sprint through curtain with confidence. And three in chat to play another game of Clash. We should. What the fuck? It's my fucking cat. She found a mouse. There's a big ass, huge mouse. Jason. Alright, I don't care what anybody says, bro. I don't care. Spam scared, cry face, but there is a happy ending, I guess. Not for the mouse. There's a big ass mouse. That's the third one this week. Not even trolling. There was one 2 days ago on Saturday, and there was one on Friday that I didn't tell you guys about. My cat has been catching 3 to 5 mice every single week. You're scared. Bruce, it's scary. And my cat, by the way, scratched me. Immediately. See that red mark? Okay, sound travels in this house. As a lot of you guys know, we didn't get this house in the best condition. Had to replace 6 windows for black mold. One had shards of glass falling out when we bought it. We just didn't see it because the bunk bed covered it. Thank God we did not get an inspection, though. Because if we got an inspection, we would have lost the house. Washer and dryer crumbled to a pile of debris. Had to replace the oven. Didn't heat past 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Damn, bro, you really got got. Both toilets in both bathrooms. The floors in the bathrooms. The cabinets. Because the insides are rotting out. A part of the front door. The roof. The deck's getting done in a couple weeks. Finally put a big down payment on that. And we also had to replace the oil tank, which is 40 years old. The washer, the new washer that we got. Dude, my cat is so loud. My cat is going crazy, and I'm fed up. It's not a rat, by the way. It's a mouse. Why are there rats? There's no rats in our house, brother. I said mouse. Ouch. Still live? Going full time? I guess so, man. That's how, like, this all started, like, a month ago when I started tilting, like, crazy hard, and that's when the long streams returned to the channel. So it's not streaming out of fun. It's not streaming out of enjoyment. It's streaming because I'm failing to achieve my intended goals. Go brush your yellow teeth. Okay. Do my teeth look yellow? No, they don't. Every person has yellow teeth. Slight tint of yellow. That's healthy. That's normal. We looked it up on Reddit and ChatGPT the other day, and both sources showed that does happen. Lightning. Pop, pop, pop. Ouch. Can I even show that on stream? It's my cat, by the way. Ouch, it stinks. Did you guys know that I have my first real doctor appointment that I've had in... Last one was during my surgery in 2020... 2023, technically. Just because I've been trying to save as many bucks as I can, you know, doing things my way. But we do have a checkup due to a few issues I've been having in recent times. Not like super big issues or anything, but, you know, a few small things. So I'm getting my doctor's appointment on Thursday. Don't grab the doctor. Hey, Skip Leg Day. That clip is not what you think it is. Nice, man! I hate Clash! I hate it so much. I hate this game. I hate that you can't make a single mistake. I hate that you never know what your opponent is playing. I hate that my cat just fudging scissored my hand, my arm. Still gonna find a way to win. Should I save the mouse, bro? I feel like I don't even know. Rest in peace, mouse. John Pork's calling. JP's calling. You gonna pick up the damn phone? Gonna pick up the damn phone. I did not mean to go evil pigs to defend the mother which Batarang! I've just lost my mind entirely. Maybe I imagined the whole thing with the cat. Maybe there's no scratch on my arm right now, chat. Is there a scratch on my arm right now? But I don't know. I have no idea. I've been playing Clash for 7.5 hours, and I've never been more miserable. So let's all spam laughing faces and cry faces in the chat until we fudging rock. Yo, Gabe. That's the first galley of the day. Gabe. We hit the TikTok quota. I want everybody spamming W, Gabe. Show Gabe some love. Go crazy for Gabe. That is a 1,000 coin galaxy. Ox, Berserker daughter, or Fisherman's son? No real preference, man. To be honest, Berserker daughter or Fisherman's son. What is there like a joke with the fisherman I'm not acquainted with? I'd probably say Berserker daughter because I have a son. So then it's like, we got one of both, which is kind of cool. Typical, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Anyone on a non-family friendly beverage passed the bottle she left me 2 weeks later? Damn, man. Fuck. Could somebody type pass bottle to Typical, please? Typical, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Life gets better. Don't actually drink from the bottle. That's a joke. We're there for you, man. If it didn't work out, it wasn't meant to work out, man. Strong believer in that, especially if you believe it's, her side of things that faltered more. But obviously, I don't know your entire story. It's gonna be all right, dude. This my cat's so loud. All right, I'm gonna play a song for Shadow, and I'm gonna play till I lose. If I don't make it to 2,600 without a loss, then I'm gonna end the stream. Number one tip for you, man, is to not let the depression drown you. And the best way to do that is to get up and do things. Something as simple as taking a walk. Because if you sit there and marinate in how you feel, and these days everybody's always talking about, just think about how you feel, process your feelings. Sometimes you just need to do, man. Doing is healing. It's not even distracting yourself. It's just like rebuilding, Teaching yourself that you can function independently, bro. And then you find that special someone, and one day it does work out. Yeah, Jim helps as well, for sure. Some people may find help in therapy. I had a discussion on therapy last week, and I made a comment that I'm not going to replicate because it sparked chaos in the chat, and then the whole chat started trying to join my clan with messages like, Ox, I put my meds down the toilet, I flushed them down because of you. I fired my therapist. Your content is the ultimate fulfillment. So I'm done trying to make an impact on my community. All I said was I think that therapy is overprescribed. I said I think therapy can be a great thing for a lot of people. But I also think that there's a lot of situations where people can take the first step by themselves and then consider therapy afterwards. But everybody's different and every situation is different, and we're not having the conversation again. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Damn. Giant skeleton 3M. Okay, that's a very expensive defense there. Very expensive. What are your thoughts on vaccines? All right, one in chat if you want to hear my full unfiltered thoughts on vaccines. Two in chat if you do not. I'm going to play a song for Shadow, man. I'm not talking about vaccines. Nothing political, nothing social. Nothing to do with medication, as I've learned very recently. Or therapy. Should I quit my schizo meds? If you have schizophrenia and you have meds, I would not advise against that. I would not advise that. Listen to your doctor. I think listening to your doctor is often a very good thing. It also depends on what that thing is. But often, I think that's a very good thing. No, I'm not an anti-vaxxer. Stop! No, I'm not, guys. I told you we're not having this conversation. My takes are not controversial. But, like most things in life, there is nuance, you know? Anyone that has, like, this binary method of thinking where it's all this or all that, one of two options, this is good, this is bad. These are the blind people. Open your mind. Most things in life are situational. Shadow, this song is beautiful. It actually makes me want to cry. Let's go Pigs, man. Straight into his double pump. And tell him to suck it. Suck it, buddy. Suck it. Nice 3M. Oh, wait. Get zapped. Today is about doing. We are going to do it. We're going to smash this guy. Piggo's on the pump. Barry Tower at the ready, Freddy. We're going to do. I want everybody typing do. Told you I'm going to smash this guy. And now I'm going to do it. I'm going to put my words into actions. Double ability. Double ability. Double smash. Come on! Just a little bit longer? Just a little bit longer? Hold on! Hold on! Yes! Yes! Victory is ensured! Let's get some demon emotes in the chat. So you know, I thought somebody broke into my house. Turned out to just be my cat. Bro, it knocked over like a million things in the back. Like, it was making loud-ass sounds. There's one point I even jumped. Like, actually legit jumped. What did I listen to? We're going to reset it, man. Reset. I'm going to play this song every damn time until I lose. This song is the cheat code. Shout out to Shadow King, man. Chad, what does this song remind you of? What are you feeling? Let's go. Armor King, you're such a goat, by the way. Same with you, Solid Water. And same with you, Shane. And same with you, Fram. And same with you, Sir Chips-a-Lot. Do we have any other people in the YouTube chat or just those 5? You guys are just always here, man. It's like sick. That's called an overcommit. Yeah, we call that an overcommit, actually. So you played your fireball and your bats. Now we go pigs. Oh, we have a skeleton army. Pablo has smashed me 3 times in the last week. Every time I'm almost back to 24, this man sits here at the gate and he slams me. So today, John Pork would like to deliver a special call. The reverse slam.
Hi Ox.
Tubbly.
My 66 years old grandpa ate a large bowl of lettuce. He never had lettuce before.
Okay.
He's been in the bathroom dropping nukes. I
Yeah.
think he has that bug.
Yup. The bug is going around. I'm sorry to hear about your grandfather, but at least he's not going to be harassing me tonight. I'm kidding, by the way. I mean, kind of. I hope your grandfather makes a swift recovery, man. And tell him I did not say hello. Let's go here. Let's go. Let's go here. Let's go Berry Tower. The AI summary for TikTok is playing a song for the cat while discussing mental health and life. Apparently we're playing a song for my cat. I didn't realize that until now, but I guess here we are. I'm still live. I shouldn't be. After this song, after this game, I need everybody to tell me to hop off. Everyone, man. I need to hop off. It's way too late. This is degeneracy hours. Pop. What's wrong, Pablo? The champ has risen, that's what's wrong. It was never you. It was never you. Not everyone is cut out to be the champ, Pablo. And the lion breathes once more. 175 subs on the line, and they are mine. All we gotta do is push top 200 in the world, which is right at 2,800 medals. 400 trophies away! Let's get that bread! Let's get that bread. Bread. If I type bread in the chat, come on, man. 175 subs on the line. There's a buck to be made. There are multiple bucks to be made. And if there's bucks to be made, we lock the FUT in. Stealth and Dragons, Mega Knight. Alright, you want to see a... Oh. Topley with the $5. Let me pause.
My 66 years old grandpa is grunting out that he's sorry if you felt his love was bothering you. But love can be found anywhere, even in dark places.
Well, that's the thing, Tubley. The relationship between myself and Tubley would not be described, in my opinion, as love. It would be non-consensual, freaky harassment. That's what I would categorize that as. If you believe that Tubley loves me, genuinely, authentically, and I should reciprocate his love, then say I. But thank you for the $5, man. Really?
Revolutionize the way you track your glucose with Stello.
Oh, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Chad, has he
In
played
Philadelphia,
Fireball?
We root for the home team because they're our team too. We yell in yellow, rally in red, and parade
Yes, I
in
realize we have
purple.
ads, guys.
As your neighbors, we're cheering with you. And with more than 80 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide,
I
we're
don't
right
pay for
beside
YouTube
you,
Premium. I've told you
Philadelphia.
guys this.
Chase, make more of what's yours.
Stop typing targeted ads. Doesn't even make it. It's a banking ad. What are you even trying to say? I'm like poor? I don't. What's the joke, man? You don't even know what the joke is. Has he played Fireball? Yay or nay, guys? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Probably not. Probably not. You're right. Probably not. There's the Mega Nut. Here's the thing about the Mega Nut, though. It's down the wrong side. So if I go like this, expertly timed, he's got to use his air hose. But the Mega Nut is too far behind. How can the Mega Nut recover? Trick question. It can't. It can't recover.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Hey daddy, just wondering why those shoes keep moving with the shadow behind the curtain? How did you set that up?
He's trouble. No! No! What am I doing? What do you want me to do, man? He's got arrows for the archers. Mother Witch for the counter pushes. No lightning value at all. Okay, I got distracted. I'm going back in. 175 subs is still on the line. The dream is not dead. This is the last and final opportunity. And then I'm done. And then I rest. This is the last and final time to qualify for CRL, chat. I'm not going to be this, like, insistent on playing Clash after this week, man. Well, we'll be practicing to qualify for the World Finals 2026 this year. But besides that...
So, really private entrance. Entertainment Center / Spice Rack. Gets great light through the top half. Can't put a price on a view like this.
What kind of internet is it?
Oh, let me see. Oh, it's Verizon Fios, 100% fiber
I
internet.
have Verizon Fios.
I'll take it.
Get Verizon Fios 100% fiber internet starting at just $20 per month with a 3-year price guarantee. When it comes to your internet, it's 100%
They still haven't sent
or
me my
nothing.
gift card, by the way.
On sweet.
Dude, for my deal, they offered me like a $200 gift card. Right? But they didn't say like when I would get it. And I got an email telling me that I was eligible to sign up for my card.
Get your
right? And now it was on its way. And then I called them, and it took me 3 hours to get on the phone with a representative. And they told me that I have to wait like 6 business cycles. So I had to wait 6 months. And then I called them back 6 months later and never got a response. Couldn't get on the line with them. And here we are now. So, really? We're going to type scammer get scammed right now? Get an ad blocker? I used to have one, but then my ad blocker stopped working. I did used to have that, though. Yo, accordion!
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X 500. W targeted ad. It's like your realtor scamming you with a Home Depot gift card.
No, but my real estate agent, she gave me the gift card. And we used the gift card. I was able to purchase like half my toilet for one of the bathrooms with that card. Which was very nice, because thought I'd have to pay $200, but thanks to the card, I only had to pay $100. So, W's in the chat for my real estate agent once again, guys. I know it's hard to believe, but we actually did get a good deal, despite what you guys have heard about my house. Chloe is drunk ranting on YouTube. Let's go, Chloe. Is that why you're on Twitch, Shane? Chloe, respectfully, what are we talking about? I got a good connection with my stepdad. It was fun. Wait, I definitely missed something. Hold on, let me... Terrible two comments to read together. Hold on, guys. Chat! I'm in the middle of a game. Please let me finish my game. Yo! Yo! Nice, man! I look over to see what Chloe's drunk ranting about for 2 seconds. And he goes, Musketeer hog at the bridge. And I don't see it. So annoying, man. The ultimate cheese. Just clicks in the cannon. Did we just, like... Chance? We have a chance? We actually have a chance. Wait. No, we lost the game. Getting fucked. It was fun. Free too. I'll travel though. Isn't it crazy? 3,000 a night. I was at a wedding. Shane the F. The food was good. I was doing amazing dancing. They took pics of me. Yay. I showed off. I love wine. Sounds like a fun time, Chloe. No hate. Alright, if I lose this game, I'm actually off, by the way. Yeah, you went to a wedding, right, Chloe? Sounds like a lot of fun. And according to Hero, that is not a targeted ad. Referencing the gift card that my real estate agent gave me. And it wasn't a Home Depot gift card. It was a Lowe's gift card. So because we lost that game, we spawned another 2.6 hog player. Because Clash thinks that that's a counter to my deck, but it's really not. In my opinion. Let's go Goblinstein, same lane on the left. How much do you put up in renovations? Yes. I want everybody getting involved, man. If you guys had to guess, how much money have I spent on renovations in the last year? And I won't include the $20,000 for my deck that I'm getting built in a couple weeks. 50,000, 45,000. Yeah, it's like 45, 50,000 for sure. I mean, I haven't like dialed up the total, but it's definitely in that ballpark, 1,000% all my life. $40,000, $50,000, but we're almost there, man. Once the deck is done, the last major expense is the door, which is rotting away, and that's how all the flies are getting in. The problem is this door is going to cost $10,000. It's like a specially made, massive, like, glass door. It's going to be over $10,000. So once that's done, then we're good. Why are we dropping? Question marks. What? Guys. Expensive door. Great tower. Skeletons. Ooh, surprise attack, surprise attack, surprise attack. Now he's panicking. Should have went hog. Should have went hog to get damage at least. Nope, nope, nope. Panic attack. Panic, panic. Does the deck come with gold? $20,000 is actually not an unreasonable deck price because we're getting composite too, which is always going to be more expensive than wood. But decks are expensive, and our deck is like pretty big too. And they have to remove like most of the old deck. This guy's like going kind of baller right now. Gonna recoup his damage. Okay. Really good defense by him. I couldn't even see, bro. What? This guy's playing so much better than me now. It doesn't matter, though. I got my fundamentals down. As long as the Ice Golem doesn't do anything nonsensical, that is my win. GG's, guys. Let's go. Alrighty, Roo. This game high-key kind of close. Not really that close, to be honest. Cool Casual 759 Elite. One game away from 2,000 for Hundo, guys. Can we finally lock it in? Actually, wait, no. I'm 2 games away, probably. I got to end my stream, man. I should not be live right now. I have nothing to add content-wise. I feel like this was a big nothing day, to be honest. We did nothing but play Clash and... a third Hog 2.6? Clash really thinks this is the counter. I suppose when you have Fudging Berry Tower last in cycle, it kind of is. Dude, the third Hog deck in a row. What? This one's going to be annoying, though. Firecracker's going to be worse, for sure. Much worse. Pigs are kind of bad, I think. I mean, we got damage. Why did I just, like, prevent my King Tower activation? What? I, like, instinctively bar barreled there. Even though I set up an activation. Does anybody want to laugh? This game is rigged and you know it. The best players, they persevere onward, man. King to activation. Nope. King to activation. Yep. What a good time, pigs, guys. Proper time, pigs. Goblin Sign's nice because you can bait out buildings. Should have done that right away. Get the full counter. But it's nice that we don't have to, like, defend without using my berry tower now. Oh, wow. Yo, it got stuck behind my Stein. Okay, okay. I was not expecting the lightning. Actually sucks. That's actually not a good thing. Damn, I was expecting him to go lightning cycle there. Go, 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 go. You're so close, you're so close. No! No! No, no, no. No, no. No. Yeah, why did I go ability there, man? Chat, when you play Clash for 8 hours, your brain does not work. No, I'm out, man. Fuck this. I'm done. Have a good night, guys. I'm so pissed. I wasted my night. Hope you guys enjoyed. Good night, TikTok. Good night, YouTube. Peace out.